listen to. Whoa. All right, I got it. All right, let's get to it. These are my connections. She said I got one on the way. I see you standing on the outside, looking in. It snitched on you. Oh, wow. Thirsty. Wish you can block off boxes. Oh, no. I don't know what to do. Keep on doing my What do you mean? All right. So today we are talking about equally yoked. What does it mean to you? I don't know if people heard the term before, if they even use it or understand it. We're trying to wonder if you're able to tell the vibes of who you should connect with and who should you disconnect with. All right. Can people really connect with different beliefs? That's one right there. You know what I'm saying? And what make a person your enemy? That's another thing. How do you know when people are really for you or against you? Can you tell the energy? Like, is it off? Is it, let's get to it. All right. Here we got a bonus. Why can't healed people and people who are still working on themselves get along? I wonder. So notice the ones that don't say that they healed, they say they still working on themselves. I noticed that the people that are healed, they usually get into it. You feel me? For the most part.
Hey.
What up? Was it Lay? Lee?
Yeah,
Lay?
okay, you got it right. Equally yoked. How are you?
I'm good. I'm blessed. How you feeling?
I'm well. Let's see. Equally yoked. Well, that can mean a lot of ways. Like, it's just balance in general, you know, and that each one can appreciate each other. I mean, enough, So, for example, what I can't give any example. I have so many. I can't give any. Can people really connect with different beliefs? Maybe. Maybe I didn't read these questions when I came up. What makes a person an enemy to you? Somebody who has bad intentions for you, regardless of if they're nice to your face. Obviously, you can let taps go. I'll think about the other questions. I mean, all the questions actually, because
For sure, for sure. Taz, what you got for my brother, my baby in here? What's up, my baby?
Yo, what's up, kid?
What's up, man? How you feeling, brother?
You know I can't call it. I might spoil it. Um, Let me see. Equally yoked.
All
I've
right, hey,
only.
Lay, let me switch you out real quick, Lay. Come right back up. I gotta get my baby in her spot real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna come right back up in the queue, though. Let's see. Is that working?
Who, me? You invited me up?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, my love.
What's up, babe? What's up?
Hey, yo. Hey, Taps.
hi,
Yo.
Hey, Lay.
yo,
Yo.
Yo, everybody about to be yawning up in here tonight. Let's get it. Yo.
All right, babe. I'm going to go on mute just for a little bit. Love you.
Okay, love you too. What you got for me, Taps?
I've only heard that term equally yoked and fucking passing and a couple times. Yeah, only in passing. I guess from what it sounds like when two people are equally yoked, maybe they are equally matured in a way. That's my closest guess to it, I would say.
Hmm. Okay, okay.
Am I going through all of them or we just stopping right there?
You
can I
can.
interject?
What you got?
Just he made a good point. Like, you mean like in church, like
Yeah,
past?
yeah.
You're right, because I was listening to a preacher the other day, and I'm not really religious, but like, my man, he has, like on the radio, he'll go on the Christian channel, and I was listening the other day, and I was like, they were talking about equally yoked, and the examples they gave were, damn, let me think. Like, let me give me some time to think. Never mind. I just wanted to
She stopped. Thought she was coming in strong. Man. She said, I'm about to think about my think.
Can people connect with different beliefs? All right, so beliefs meaning like what? Like religious beliefs?
It's only as many of beliefs, so they don't always have to be religious.
Oh, yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why two people can't connect with different belief systems. It depends on how off their foundational beliefs are. Like, I
Mm.
can't think all pedos should die, but you think they should be hugged. Um, I feel like that's a. I feel like it depends on how different your beliefs are. But it's always common ground somewhere. So I don't. I think beliefs shouldn't get in the
Would you
way.
say? You think what you said? Pedo
Huh?
should what?
Oh, I was saying if I was saying it was just like one of those was like very out of their out of pocket ideas.
Mm.
I'm a firm believer in a dead and a deep and an unalive pedo won't do it again. Um,
Oh no.
but
Yeah, I
that's
guess we
me.
do believe different on that. I don't think nobody deserves to
Yeah.
be unalive. I'd
See
rather lock
and
them up.
and yet we still connect in some way, shape, or form. So
We made it happen. See, look at that. Look at us.
connect.
Look at us.
We can still connect.
answer the third question. Okay, I have an answer for the third question.
What
Hmm.
makes a person an enemy to
Betrayal.
you?
Betrayal.
Um, I would say it ever say the depth of that person's transgression against me? How badly did he hurt me? How bad is it something? Um, that's your own judgment, your own discernment, your own opinion on it. Yeah, it's really just to me, it's really just how badly that person has wronged you.
Mm.
There's something about betrayal that hurts me. You know, just like what? You know,
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I definitely feel you. But like, how deep is that betrayal? It's I would say it's on your sense of person. I guess like
like anything with evil intentions, anything with negative intentions, upon that person. You know,
so.
I,
Obviously, that'll still be up to your perception. Because what if my intentions were the purest, but you misread my intentions for them to be negative, and now I'm your enemy, and I thought I was doing the purest thing for you. My intent wasn't to harm you or to do any of that, but you perceived it to be something.
I agree, but there's kind of like an objective opinion to that and a subjective because you know when it comes to like some life changing betrayal, bad intentions, you know, obviously that's something I cannot forgive and I won't forget.
Mm.
I know. I
Sound
need to
like
work
I'm
on
gonna
that,
do
but
that.
like, it's like, yeah, go ahead.
You say you need to work on it. What are you doing to work on it?
You know, like day by day, you know, I still, you know, okay, I will act like I forgive people. Like, I will say I forgive people, but like, I'm just not, I'm obviously not gonna forget. And, you know, I don't really forgive in general. Like, I kind of
You
hold,
might as well just say that's not your cup of tea. Then just say that.
I'm just
Can't say
frustrated.
you trying. You ain't even figured it out, but yet.
Yeah, but like, you know, at least I'm aware and, you know, I'm just, you know, at
God
least
damn it, damn. We
being
gotta start talking over him. As soon as he come up, we gotta talk over him. I
yeah.
ain't seen him in a while. What up, Dana Dane?
What up, Kev?
Did you know that you that good to say no? I had to start off talking over you when he was just there.
I know. I mean, look, I couldn't even say what
That's
up
it.
back to
That's all
you
right.
before you hop
Exactly. I had
into
to
it
start it
again.
over. It's been a
Rachel,
while.
you supposed to have that under control by now, Rachel. What's the?
Oh man.
Hold on a second, Kev. Hold on.
For sure, for sure. Let me get Majesty, man. What's up, Majesty?
Hey, what's up?
You found your way back here again. What's up?
I'm
Long
back.
time, all right.
So, are we answering the whole prompt, or we just like?
So you I guess this is picked up a little bit. You could just do the first green one and the first I mean the one green one. The green one and then the first prompt.
Oh, okay. All right. So to me, it just means like really like Second Corinthians 16:14. I mean 6:14. That's what equally yoked means to me. That means like how can I say it? We share like the same beliefs and the same values, and like we share similar aspirations, and we want a similar road, and we pray to the same God. Yep,
Mm.
that's that. So equally yoked, like I said, Second Corinthians 6:14. That's what it means to me.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Yep.
And then can people really connect with different beliefs? Yes. So yeah, yeah, you can. My husband was Muslim when I first met him, and
Thought you was Muslim for a minute till you
no,
cut the
thank you. It's a hoodie on. It's a hoodie. My husband was Muslim when I first was with him, and you know, I got him his little Quran. I tried to like not discourage him, but I definitely was trying to pull him to my churches and I at least let him sit and hear the word. And he converted and we got baptized together prior to our marriage and stuff like that. And then we waited till marriage. We did what we did before marriage, but then after we got baptized, we're like, all right, let's show God that we can, you know, do it the right way. But yeah, we both Christians now. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it. But yeah, we're both Christians now, and I feel like do God's will. I don't know if this is a Christian parent or not, but do God's will, and it doesn't
Oh
hurt
my
to.
God, that's how you know you ain't been here in a while. What
I
the
know. I'm sorry.
heck?
But do God's will. It doesn't hurt to give people the word. That doesn't mean shove it down their throat every step of the way. It doesn't mean like make them uncomfortable about it. But your job is to plant the seed. And
True.
that's it. You plant the seed. If they choose to water it, if they choose to see what kind of flower or what blossoms out of it, that's on them. But plant that seed, and I did. My mother-in-law, his mom's still Muslim, and that's okay. Like, I'm not mad at her, but I'm happy for us in our marriage that we built that covenant and we walked into our marriage evenly yoked. But I do believe, like I said, if you have different beliefs, you can't connect. And if you stay different beliefs, then I don't know if it's meant, but yeah, I'm done.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Dana, what you got for me, my brother?
Yeah, equally yoked. That means that you guys got similar muscles. Like if you got a 22 bicep, she got a 22 bicep. You know,
Yeah.
that's what equally yoked means. So that means that you guys go to the gym and work out on the same level. And then can people really connect with different beliefs? Um, you know, no. It's kind of the reason why the divorce rate is so high across the world is because people don't have similar beliefs, right? And so when they go throughout their relationships, they have a bunch of disagreements because they don't understand one another, right? And so I don't believe that people who have different beliefs can connect on that level.
Okay. Okay. All right. What you got for me, Tiffany?
Hello. To me, equally yoke means that we want the same things out of life or maybe the same outcome, and that's extremely important. And I feel like a lot of people sometimes you don't even take that in consideration because you just like the person. You probably don't talk about the future as much as you wanted to, and that's what it means for me. Can people really connect with different beliefs? Not really, because I don't believe in anything. Like, I'm not religious, and I usually lie about it to people. And then when I'm done, I let them know, well, probably you don't know this about me, but I don't believe in this, this, and that. And that's when the relationship is over because I lie about it. And then when I'm done, I let them know we just don't believe different things. We want different things out of life. So, 100% no.
You sure you
That's
don't
all I wanted
believe
to
in
say.
anything?
I believe in
She's
myself.
agnostic. She's agnostic.
I believe in
Y'all
myself and
know,
patterns.
beliefs
So
ain't
I'm
just
yeah.
religious. Like beliefs is like what humans do. It's some form of. You might believe a
I don't believe
story.
in nothing that has to do with like spirituality,
Okay,
religion,
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Christianity.
Do
You
you,
believe
hey
science
Tiffany, do
Just,
you
is
believe that your boo boo don't stink?
huh?
Do you believe that your boo boo don't stink?
Of course it does. This is yours.
Oh,
You
okay.
were the same, just
You
everybody
said it's
else.
like her
I just
background.
believe in myself and I believe in myself and patterns. That's it.
I'm just messing with you.
What do you believe about yourself?
I know myself enough to know that in my patterns and what I've been doing before, I will do it again. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna change much. I think I know who I am. I know myself. And I believe in patterns. I believe that if you did something before, you're gonna do it again. And I believe that if I did something before, most likely I will do it again.
Hmm.
Hey, Kev. Your Majesty said that she's appalled at punch in the air. Is that because she believes that everybody should be Christian?
Nah.
I can answer that. You can just ask me. You feel me?
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
Like, damn. What the heck?
Please do.
Like,
What
I'm
are you punching
here.
the air about?
Hello.
That was funny.
Because, all right, first I'm appalled because, like, you believe in yourself in patterns. Woohoo. Okay, good for you. And then another thing, I'm not judging, just a little bit. But, and another thing is, like, y'all heavy with the you can't connect because you don't believe. Tiffany, the reason why people mad is because, like you said, you lying. There's no reason. I mean,
I'm
people.
just not gonna, let's say that, because I've been in this situation
Hold
before.
on, wait, I wasn't done. No offense, but let's say if you brought like whoever's for you is for you, and that goes for any relationship, friendships, or whatever the case may be. So if you initiate any type of relationship off like a lying foundation, like yeah, no one's gonna like that. But if you tell them, listen, I know you're a Christian, but that's not for me. Yeah, they should be able to respect that because guess what? Your religion don't have to be my religion, and I'm not mad at you
Yep.
because you believe in patterns and yourself and your patterns, like whatever that means. Like I'm not mad at you for it. So I feel like that's why people are mad. And like I said earlier, the reason why I was appalled and punched in the air is because I do believe you can connect and have different beliefs, and that goes for politics, religion, anything.
Mhm.
And it doesn't change who a person is at the core. It just that's like they should have
I
a
don't
person
know.
should be good despite their beliefs, unless their belief is like the enemy and evil things. Then you're not good.
Mhm.
I don't know how old you are, Your Majesty, but sometimes it comes a time where people pass away and stuff like that, or somebody gets sick and you have to pray and they want you to go to church. Like I had my ex wanted me to go to church all the time, but he kept smoking and doing things that I felt like, okay, if you want to go to church, I believe you got to stop doing certain things because you're religious, right? So a lot of people that are religious, they do a thing and then they say one thing and then they do another thing. The hypocrisy of it all is what keeps me away from people that are religious because a lot of the people that believe in certain things, they don't live a life that goes with their religion. And I read most religions. I like to read a lot. And I know that it doesn't make any sense. I just can't. I can't
Right,
deal
but
with
if
it.
you
And
if
not
you
only
read
that, Tiffany, and not only
wait,
that,
if you
Tiffany,
read enough,
they say that one religion is better than the other. So, hey, look,
Yeah.
my husband converted from this to that, as if one God is better than the other.
Yeah, and I read
you
the whole
should be
Bible.
10
Did you
toes in
read the
your faith
Bible? I don't know your
though. How is
religion,
that a
but I read the
problem?
whole Bible. I used to
How
be
is
a
that a
Jehovah
problem
Witness.
being 10 toes in your faith? He converted to
Be-
my religion, right? And like I said earlier, my mother-in-law, which is his mother, she's still Muslim. I get her prayer mats, her beads, her Qurans. Like I gift her those things because that's what you believe. I'm not going to steer you into mine. If you 10 toes in your faith, you 10 toes in your faith. That's number one. Number two, yeah, a lot of people, we're human beings and we're born of sin. So yes, we're going to naturally be of this world until we realize we're not of this world. Period. So
What's your
right, but
Christians, hold on.
you don't have to be religious to not be of this world to
All
understand
right,
that. So
that's
Your
good.
Majesty? What?
one day you will
Y'all don't
grow
like what
into
I'm
that, Your
saying, so you
Majesty.
keep cutting
It's
me
not that
off.
we don't like it, but we just have a difference in opinion, and that's okay.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Your
So
Okay,
I
Majesty.
but
let
What
me
religion
ask
do you
this, y'all.
subscribe to,
So
more
Majesty?
let me
moral
ask
of what
this
I was
though.
trying to
Like,
say is that
let me say this real quick,
everybody.
Majesty. Let me say this
Okay.
real quick. So I'm trying to see who is up. You make it seem like anybody's forcing any of y'all to be in a religion. I don't think nobody did it. I think y'all got triggered because of what she said or she believed in. But that's what worked with her though. So overall, I think, and then I'm hearing Tiffany, you kind of basing your. Have you ever invested in your own self instead of looking at how other people operate? Because that's stuff that children do. You know, children like, I don't. You do that, so I'm not gonna do that. Have you ever took the time for yourself to investigate in what you claim you read in, so you can understand it for yourself
Oh, I
instead of
used to
looking?
be my mom put me in like the Jehovah Witness thing when I was like 12, 13. So yeah, that's when I read the
What
Bible
don't
when I
you?
was younger.
What don't you like in what you read? You so called read. You did all this reading, and what don't you like about it? Good looks, of Majesty.
Oh, I don't
You're
like the
welcome.
contradictions in the
Thanks,
Bible. I
Queen.
don't like the misogyny in the
I ain't
Bible,
ready to go
like
to bed yet.
Quran and as well. I'm sorry.
No, I was telling Queen, thanks. I said I ain't ready to go to bed yet, but thank you, Queen. CC in the building. Oh yeah, y'all follow her. She got good lives. Um, and follow my baby too for sure. She up there. I don't know if she came back yet, but follow her too. So celebration.
But
But you
something I
say
wanted
you
to
read.
say to Tiffany
Good.
was that if you don't believe, I don't have to force my religion onto anybody. All I could do, like I said, is plant that seed. What's for you is for you. Not everybody's meant to go to heaven. I mean, that or to the heaven I believe in, right? That's just it is what it is, and that's life. But the fact that people can walk on their in their path and be at different places in their journey, it shows how true I think Christianity is right? Because if everybody was like in a cult and they was like all robotic and all thought the same head to toe and never made a mistake, that's a little bit iffy. Because are you human? We are human, right? And there's no perfect person. So people are in different paths, and the Bible doesn't contradict itself at all. It has different perspectives of like a story. Let's say if me and you witnessed the car crash
The Bible
and
said the
you,
woman is supposed
oh
to
my,
stay
every
silent. That's
time.
what
I'm done.
took me out
I'm
of
done.
religion.
Host, if you have any other questions, I'll wait for the next prompts, but I can't keep getting cut off. Like I'm talking to
That was not
nothing.
my intention, Magic.
It's the patterns.
That's her belief, man. She get to cut people off. That's her belief. So
Yep, yep.
I mean, that's your belief too, Kev. You've been doing that to me since I
man,
known
that's
you. But
a
okay,
fact. That's a fact. That's so that sounds like a human thing that we judge beliefs off of. That's funny though. But the thing is, if people happy with their life, believe in what you believe in. It sounds like that y'all having a wonderful life of what you believe in. So do your thing. I mean, don't get mad at what
Oh yeah,
people
but I
that.
wasn't trying to cut
yeah.
her off. I thought we was like having a conversation, and because this is like online,
And
it's a
then my
little
thing is, I don't
different.
see nobody doing better than the people that say they believe in something. They ain't doing no better. Like they say that everybody being hypocrites, but then like what everything you believe in is helping you become a better person. Like what morals do your stuff stand at? You know, I'm trying to see where that come from. At least we could be like, I know where mine's came from. I ain't about to say, well, it comes from my heart. It comes from
No,
my.
the
Yeah,
Well,
patterns.
but
It
you
I
know
comes
think
from
I
the
what? You
think
know
I
what?
patterns.
think morals come from your environment, right? So the total environment, the people around you, the neighborhood, right? So if you have a neighborhood and somebody's grass is brown, and then two or three houses a month later they got brown grass, everybody's grass is gonna be brown by the end of the year. But if everybody is keeping their grass green and keeping their houses painted and keeping flowers up and keeping things up, you're more inclined to do that because those are what kind of animals we are. We kind of converge in the type of environment that we exist in. And so, such as religion. So, if you are born and your family is a certain type of religion, well, then they instill that in you before you even have an opportunity to make that decision for yourself. So you grow up a
That
certain
is a
way,
great
and then
point.
eventually, if you find a mishap, you might start to question that teaching. And so environments create the human beings that we are. So people from the projects, unless they are rappers or athletes, generally don't become super duper wealthy. And when they do, they generally still live like they live in the projects.
Yeah, let me get
That
a
was a great point, Jonathan. That was great.
nice, nice.
And
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well, like there got jails that are prisons filled with people that are Christians and they believe certain things and they still commit crimes and do a lot of things. So I
Yeah,
don't think
right.
they stop. People are stopped by
Whatever helping
religion.
you become better. I guess you gotta. I guess y'all proving a point for what? I don't know what, but keep
But
believing
what
what you
really
believe.
stops people from doing a lot of things is prison. It's not really religion like that. If you think about it,
Hey
that's
Kev,
what it's
So
just.
do your
hey
thing.
Kev,
Ain't nobody forcing nobody. So,
hey Kev.
go ahead. Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor said that he smoked crack before every game. Do you realize how much of a beast he was on the football field? You see how that made him better in his crack. I'm just
There you
fucking
go.
with you, kid, man.
I was about to say, right. I was about to say that's what we about to
Listen,
try.
listen. I was about to throw up and be like, this is not for
No,
real.
I'm serious though. But no, Lawrence Taylor
No,
was
I
one of the
believe it.
greatest
I believe what you're
linebackers in
saying.
NFL history. Smoked crack before every game, and
I
he
don't
was
think you can.
a
You can't.
dog.
Yeah, you can't say that on TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my
oh,
God, you done came back and causing
I'm
commotion.
I'm sorry. What do I call it?
Oh my
ROCK.
gosh,
You gotta call it
Rachel.
smack. What's up, Your
Oh,
Majesty?
Ah, Rachel.
smack is a real thing too.
Yes, I'm loving the
Here,
conversation. I'm gonna be there. Hey, y'all, please tap my baby up to 5K, please. Thank
let me.
you.
Cause I said smack, I'm gonna tap you out, Kev. Let me put my right there.
Whoa.
Right, we
No,
should do
no.
that every time someone says the
Before
wrong
I
thing. They
leave,
have to tap us up.
I do want to say something to Your Majesty in regards to the
Wait,
prompt.
don't
Do you
leave,
see
Tiffany.
how? Hi, Rachel.
Don't leave, honey. I like your perspective.
No, but I do want to say, do you notice, Your Majesty, how I'm very open and I told you I have to lie about this, and you're judging me off the gate when you don't really know me. You don't know I'm not even in the States, but I'm letting you know that people that are not equally yoked or don't believe in the certain things, we cannot be together because you don't know me. You don't know who I am. You don't know the things that I do. You don't know if I, and you're already thinking, oh yeah, maybe she's not that much of a great person because she does not
Did I
believe.
ever say you was not a great person, my love? Never have I
You
ever
don't
said
have
that.
to, but the comments that you say, some things you
What?
don't have to say though. It's your
Listen, let's
comments
not
and the
misinterpret
way you
nothing or
express.
try to change the narrative of what I said directly. I'm very direct. At the end of the day, I said maybe people mad because you initiated a foundation based off of lies because you openly omitted that I lie off rip to people. Then at the end, when I'm done with them, I say, by the way, I don't even believe what you believe in. And then you said they get mad. Unquote, that's exactly what you said. And I
That
said
it pretty
people are
much.
going to
I
be
don't know if you.
mad.
Oh yeah, because it's
How
it's
am I
pretty much
judging you? How am I saying you're not a good person? Let's get to that.
when people don't grow up on when people grow up on religion, it's like when you tell them you don't believe or you test their beliefs, they kind of get weird. It's
Who
not the
did that? I
same.
don't think nobody in here
The
did that. I think
conversations are
Right,
that's
not the same.
please.
I think that's something you expected though, but no, we kind of a little bit different. We ain't them highly judgmental type Christians, so I don't know why you just y'all. I think y'all got triggered because y'all hear the word Christian, y'all think everybody the same, just like cops think everybody the same, and black people think cops the same. So that's the thing is everybody's not in the same circle. So a lot of people.
Stereotype.
I felt judged by your majesty, honestly,
You felt
a
judged
little bit.
because I
What?
verbally reacted to what you said, right? I never once said you're not a good person, you're not this. I literally said common sense, logical
You said I'm
response
just
to what you
appalled and
said.
punching in the air.
I said I'm just appalled and punching in the air. How are you
Yeah, appalled. I'm
offended? You wasn't the
sorry.
only person talking at the time, my love. Like if the shoe
Yeah, I
fits,
felt a
just put
little
it
bit.
on. If it doesn't
So
fit, find someone else.
listen, this often happens, and it has nothing to do with religion, y'all. It's just the way that we're on TikTok. We don't even know these people. Everybody, we don't know. Everyone's like, their cues, how they joke, how they, so we gotta ask like clarifying questions, and just to get to know somebody, if that is our intention, because we really don't know what people mean by the things that they say. So we just gotta get to know one another, if that's what you want.
Okay.
So I got a question because Kev said, and so he said something about we don't know what kind of Christians you guys are, so that was triggering. So can you explain to me what the different types of Christians are, and which one you are, so that I have a better understanding going forward?
The ones that y'all been experiencing, the reason why y'all got acting that way. Like I'm like, ain't nobody
Well,
came here. Ain't nobody came in here like prejudged. Y'all just automatically just went down somebody's neck because y'all heard Christian. So I'm like, dang,
well, no,
we
no.
ain't the
She said
like the
she
rest of
said
them.
she said that she changed her husband, or her husband converted to
Yeah, that
Christianity
was her
from Muslim.
situation. Yeah, that was hers, and that probably was
Why is
his
that
decision.
triggering though for
He did.
you?
Yeah, she didn't force him either. He decided to
No,
do
that's
that
not. That's
because
not. That's not even a trigger. I was just responding to it because someone who feels that they have to change themselves, right, is the example of what religion is. That's just an example of what,
Yes, of
to
course.
me.
You should
To me.
you should
So
want
again,
change though,
this is
Dana.
just my this
Dana.
is just my thinking, right? So my thinking doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be right. It doesn't even have to be agreeable, right? That's what the purpose of these
what's
panels
wrong with
are.
conversion?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I'm just saying that is what religion is. Is if somebody's gonna say, well, you're Muslim. Well, I'm Christian.
And
Well,
she still
there's a
decided to
there.
stay with him regardless. I don't know if you missed that part.
Well,
She said
he converted to Christianity.
no.
Yes,
That was in the
but
middle of
because he
the
wanted to, though.
right
Like,
because he wanted to.
okay, but here's the thing, Dana. Like, outside of these labels of like Christian or Muslim or whatever, people change their beliefs in all things. Like everything, they grow, they evolve, they look at things in different ways. I think that we're stuck looking on the label,
Okay,
and
what makes me sad is that a God would have to be so different that people have different views of what God is.
but
That's insanity.
God Himself is not different. People made like their own
Okay.
versions
Oh, you
of God. You know what
cooking,
I'm saying?
Rachel. Cook, 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 cook.
No,
Chef Rachel.
this is
Chef
not
Rachel.
look. everyone is gonna have their own walk, their own journey to their own spirituality, or what they believe. You get what I'm saying? But I think we do have to kind of stay away from putting everybody into one box when we experience people a certain way, because there are a bunch of people, Christians, who are living authentically, and they had to get to that point in their life. Like my uncle, I tell my baby that all about my uncle all the time. Like he strives to be that, like, as close to Jesus as he can, and he dedicates his life that way. And there are some people like that. So just because you haven't come across them, we're just looking at like all the people that are struggling to keep their word to God, but that is just human behavior. Not
And Rachel,
everybody is
not
going to
even
think
just
that
that,
way.
right? Like realistically, like I said earlier, I got him the
And
Quran and I told him, like, if you want to go to the mosque, I even found a mosque so he can
Mm-hmm.
go to his prayers. I was not pulling him from his, but I was trying to introduce him to mine, and he fell in love with my religion. Now it's our religion, right? And that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't like, oh, I'm not gonna be with you, I'm not gonna do this. Marriage didn't come into the picture until he converted or nothing. Like, we wasn't thinking that far ahead. Everything happened the way it was supposed to happen. And people should be allowed to change. Like, you shouldn't be willfully stagnant and content, and you don't want no elevation or growth within yourself. People's minds change all the time, and people's perspective change all the time. And I even opened the Quran with him, and I was interested. I'm like, why do you believe these things? I want to believe, or at least understand what you believe. And no, that Quran is a contradiction to what I stand for. And he believed it at the time, and that's okay. But then he ended up falling in love with what I fell in love with my own book, and now we share the book together. And it's not a negative thing. I mean, the fact that your perception is automatically like, why would a God do this? Why would a God do that? Like, we have good in this world and we have evil in this world. We have smart, we have dumb, we have, it is what it is. Like, we have like polar opposites of everything in life. And
that's the point. That's You absolutely have to have opposites. There is no attraction without it. So not no one is better than the other, whether you
to
believe
you
that or not.
though,
No, there you can't have one
but
without
that's
the
your
other.
belief.
You
That's
can't.
your
No,
belief.
that's the truth. That is the truth.
Better in
You
what
can't.
way?
The you can't have Earth if there's no North Pole and there's no South Pole. You can't have one without the other. You have to have polar opposites in order to have
But that
attraction.
doesn't mean that they're both equivalent.
They absolutely are.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
All right.
Yes.
So, okay, let's not go too deep. We do have two new people on the panel. Okay, I did see Tiffany want to say something. Kev, if that's okay, we can let Tiffany say something real quick, and then we can get
Yeah,
to,
I
I
just
believe,
wanted to say,
Jams was
because
there.
I
Hold on
used to
one second, Tiffany.
be.
Let me just finish letting y'all know the order. And then I saw Jams was next, and then whatever waterfall got going on right
Right,
there.
right, 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 right.
Go ahead, Tiffany.
Earth, wind, and water. I don't know.
Okay,
Get it.
but what I do wanted to say was because Your Majesty was saying about like there's good people, there's bad people, people will do certain things, they don't have to. When I used to be a Jehovah Witness, when I was about 12, 13, 14, even my thoughts, I used to be really naive. I'm 26 now, but I used to be extremely naive. And because there are many rules in the Bible, even like because there was just too many rules and too many things that just felt unnatural, and I was like, I just don't think I don't think this makes any sense,
Well, let
but
me know when
I
you
do
want to
think
talk
that when
about
you
it.
decide to behave a certain way and do the things correctly, you're not gonna just go and do bad things. I
So
feel like
let me know
I
when
was
you're ready to
behaving
talk about it.
according to. Huh?
Let me know when you want to talk about these rules that you feel is too much, because usually these rules are saving your own life. So, let me know when you
Oh,
actually
like
want to have a
what the
discussion
Bible
about it.
says, the woman is supposed to stay silent. Because if I was
Yeah,
to
no,
stay in the church and get
that's
baptized,
not
I
a
wanted
rule.
to be able to be a
It
pastor.
told them women that was at that time to stay silent for whatever reason. So it didn't tell all women to stay silent. So I don't know where you get that from. So find another scripture
The
for
woman
me
is
and
supposed
we
to
can
remain.
talk
I could
about it.
look it up if you want me
Yeah,
to,
you
but
can give me
it
all
just
the
started
stuff,
to
but
become a little
you got
bit
to
too
give me
much.
time. I'm catch you in the Bible study though, if you really want to know. Well, otherwise, if you got your mind made up, it's just keep yourself whatever how you is with the flowers and stuff. You do your thing, because otherwise, I don't like. One thing I don't like when people act like they're interested in stuff or say all these things and they really not trying to dig deep and find it out themselves because it goes against their fleshly wants. That's all it really is. I know people just want to do certain things, but they want to use these same rules to control other people, and that's some funny stuff to me.
Oh no, no,
But
I'm not trying to control nobody.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying that. No, that'd be just funny though, because like let a man was the like, hey, I'm about to backhand this woman for talking too much junk to her. Now you be like, oh no, that's not right. Well, what do you get? That's not right from? Who the heck told you that's not right? You know what I'm saying? So where your rules come from? So all right, let's get jams in real quick, and then we get the blowing typhoon wave. Okay, we gonna get it though. All right, go ahead, James. Jams,
Hey, everybody. And
welcome.
thanks so much for the prompt. I just love that we're talking about these spiritual things. I think it's so awesome.
Hmm.
Um,
So we just doing the green
equally
one.
yoked.
The green one in the first prompt. That's the ones we doing.
Okay, right on. Equally yoked, right? Like, growing up, my dad is totally like a soldier for God type guy, and he talked about this a lot my whole life. And I didn't want to believe something just because I was told to. And it wasn't really until very recently that I created my own very sorry, my son's having to flip out. He's two. I've really surrendered to what Christ has asked of me in life. And I understand now that being equally yoked just means having the same heart, like having the same desire to live in a way that like biblically pleases God, right? Pleases Jesus, and is serving that purpose. Yeah, that's my understanding. And I know in the world today that sounds kind of closed-minded, or maybe even what's the word, like I haven't thought about it enough, to question it more. But at this point in my life, I just feel like when I surrender to trying to be like what God wants to be instead of what I want to be, life gets a lot easier. And especially right now, when I look around, I feel like it's so obvious about like the good and evil going on right now. So I feel equally yoked means to have the same heart, to want to love the Lord, follow Jesus. That's what I think that means. And then can people connect with different beliefs? I believe so, because I think we're all on a journey, and I feel if God, whatever that means to you in this moment, is leading you down a road that wants you to be better to yourself, better to others, thinking about more spiritual things and living in that way, then I think eventually you'll get there, and I just trust that God is working in a lot of ways.
All right.
So thank you for letting me say that.
For sure, for sure, for
You,
sure.
Jan.
All
Right on.
right.
That's
Don't
so
go,
Yeah.
nice.
Mr. Waterfalls over there.
Water.
Don't
Yeah.
go chasing.
Diddy.
Look, dang, it got too quiet.
Well, how you doing?
Go ahead, sir.
Um, so yoked, right? You want me to go over the ideas of yoked or what I think it means?
Well, we are you able to read the questions? It says equally
Oh,
yoked.
okay.
What
So
does it mean?
equally yoked. What does it
Yeah,
mean to me?
the green is
Equally yoked. I would say then the. Oh, okay. I'll go over it for the way how you. Equally yoked in quotation marks. What does it mean to you? Question mark. For me, it's a reference towards the Bible, which most people try to go with in the ideas of the modern time. But back in the day, equally yoked would be like, back in the day when I had one horse pulling my buggy, it was off center and off course. But when I have two like-minded horses doing the exact same thing, I can have more stability on where I'm trying to go. Another sense of equally yoked would be two soldiers or a platoon of soldiers going towards a mission on one track mind goal. No one is outside of what we are supposed to do. We stay on task. We stay on mission. We are all equally yoked. If you fall, then we all fall. And we can't have that. So we must have an order to us, equally yoked. It goes into many different things. It can go into slavery. It can go into prisoners. It can go into anything where you were pretty much in the same contaminant type of situation, what may not be so comfortable for you, but you had to endure it with someone else. And well, in that sense, it's also another way of building a bond or a brotherhood or a sisterhood in some sense. We do it all the time. It's very tribal like. Um, can I go on to the next question, or is there
That's
something
where
more?
we at for now.
We still got time. Oh,
That was
Oh,
a
well,
great answer.
yeah. That was. I'm
Oh yeah,
done.
you gotta go. Yeah, the first prompt. I think. Yeah, I thought you already did both of them. My bad. Go
Oh
ahead.
no. First prompt: can people really connect with different belief systems as long as they don't talk about it? I think that's the
What?
only way that, like, in a sense of political or anything else, that's how we function at work. We don't talk about politics. We don't talk about this. We don't bring up that type of stuff, and then we can make it. In the world in which we are right now. Outside that, with once when we kind of start putting our alignments and our true beliefs, I believe that the clouds are talking to me. I believe that this book is everything. We're gonna fall kind of off just a little bit.
You
Um,
believe in patterns.
no, I'm just using these as examples. So it's kind of like some person believes in the Tinkerbell or Peter Pan, but everyone else is like, that's not real, but they truly believe in it. And you guys all work together and you guys are soldiers of war, or you are equally yoked with each other. And you find out that the person who's yoked up with you is kind of crazy, and you're like, it's going to throw off things. So it's best to stay in the pattern of whatever it is outside of your belief systems to get the mission done. And that's kind of
that's
where I
your
would go with it.
time. That's your time,
Oh,
Waterfall.
apologies. I'll stop.
No problem, no problem. We got De Niro came up. What up, dog?
Up, dog?
Good to
I don't
see you,
know.
cuz.
Hey, can y'all hear me though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. So it's just a few points on equally yoked that I was hearing that, I don't necessarily agree with, because a lot of people is saying that, y'all gotta have the same mindset, da da da. Da. I don't think it's necessarily having the same mindset, but having the same goals. uh, because two people can be different, even if you break it down to like what the guy Rainbow or Waterfall, my fault, bro. I really apologize. But what he was saying before me. You laugh and I'm serious. So he was saying with a platoon, even with the platoon, you got a machine pew pewer, you got a sniper, and you got somebody that specializes in close quarter combat. Is all different types of personnel that is on that team, but they work together for the same mission. You feel me? So you can be different. You can have a different type of mindset, but as long as it works together, and think about it as a machine or gears. Gears can be different sizes, but it's important for them to be different sizes so that it can work together and work well. And that's all I think equally yoked is working well together, using each other's strengths and weaknesses to benefit each other. That's it.
that sounds like loyalty.
I ain't gonna lie, I just lost like 10 brain cells listening to that though.
Damn.
Really?
I'm not
Thought
gonna
he
go
made
that harsh
valid
on you or
points.
anything.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
kind of agree with
he
what you're saying
does.
with the whole concept of it, right? But my sense of it is towards one major factor, right? The reference of equally yoked came from not humanity's mindset. We learned it from livestock, from animals that we used to domesticate onto the farmland. Like, we needed more cattle to graze the land to do certain things, and we need them to be yoked in a line, kind of like, how do we make the lines to plant the seeds? Well, we need these guys to go straight, and this one by himself is going here and going there, and I have to muscle with them. But if I have two of them, one helping the other keep it straight while the other one kind of falls off, then they are equally yoked together. And it, like, in some sense, they don't get to think, they don't get to have different modes or anything. They have to go from point A to point B and reverse, and then point A to point B and reverse. They don't have any other structure outside of it. They know nothing else beyond it. But what they're kind of told or implemented to do, you're really kind of stuck in a position. And that's why, it really worked for certain things, indenturing or indoctrination, kind of making you into a servant of a certain higher cause that you will never understand. because you are equally yoked. You're kind of like it's kind of like it rhymes with choke, and there's a reason why, because they're kind of the loose. It's a looser neck, a looser thing around the neck, but they are still half. You can only go where I need you to go, not where you want to go. Does that make
Okay, can
sense?
I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, when you say that people can connect differently with different beliefs if they don't speak about them,
As long
how
as they
what
don't
will you
talk
do
about it.
how will you deal with that, like with relationships, when you
Relation.
have to talk about
Oh, well,
certain
that's different.
topics eventually?
Person to person, like relationship wise, when instead of being in like a covenant or a fellowship or a large massive structure, individuality, right? Usually the opposites do attract. Like what your majesty was talking about, like how it just kind of played out in the differences of belief systems, and they wind up aligning themselves into where they are now. But like in a relationship, you even if you weren't in the same belief structure, there was something else that drew you into each other besides a belief in each other. You have your belief in what's above you or however you believe, but then the earthly possession of you in this world, not in a spiritual sense where I'm like high and as above, so to speak. I'm right here, 10 toes with this person, and it seems like this is where I'm supposed to be with, and it brings in a sense of justice, right? Two people who are like, say, Muslim and Christian, right? Or one is pagan and one is Christian, or however, right? Very opposite senses, but very similar because they're both very inclined to their belief systems, right? And if they see that structure of like, oh, you're not faking it, or you're not just playing, or it's not just a trend for you, they can establish something within themselves on an individual basis, right? But outside of that perimeter, it would be hard to explain that to the world as it is. So it's always kind of in the sense like where I was going with was kind of like a ethic or a I work at a post office, and you don't know exactly where everybody's heads are at with their belief system. So you don't really want to go there. You want to keep it central. Your belief system is we all want to get paid. You don't want to talk about your true distinction of yourself being like, oh, I want to get paid for
Okay.
Jesus.
Hold,
And they're
hold,
like,
I
you're
would
hold on,
like
hold
crazy.
on.
I
Sorry,
would
sorry,
like
because
to
you
give
were
her an
making a lot of
answer.
points. I just wanted to make sure. Tiffany, did he answer your question?
I'm not sure if I did.
I'm not sure. I'm
Yeah.
trying to understand.
I
Can I
didn't
give an
I did
answer
say a
from
lot
a
of
he
words.
female's
Yeah.
didn't listen to the
perspective,
I wasn't
Rachel?
question.
listening. I was like,
I
Rachel,
Many
didn't
words are
either.
present.
Rachel,
Okay.
can I give a
Yeah,
female's perspective?
after your majesty, we see Jay Hustle. Yeah, Hustle and Jay now. Go ahead, your majesty.
So, Tiffany, I just feel like how you would navigate with any relationship with people who don't align with your perspectives on certain things or beliefs. I just feel like have respect for other beliefs. You know, surround yourself by people who respect yours as well, right? It's not just a one-way street where you have to walk on eggshells because someone's a different religion or you're not in a religion. No, y'all should mutually respect where y'all stand with those certain like aspects of life, and also don't be easily offended or feel targeted because of other people's beliefs, while doing your best to not target people's with yours as well, or offend people with yours as well. Because it is a touchy subject. A lot of people like take it to the heart. A lot of people will take it to the grave and stand 10 toes and go above and beyond. But if they're too extreme for you, then those are not your people. You feel me? Because truth is, we're not robotic. We're not all born to think the same or have the same perspectives and mentalities. And I think the world is beautiful that everyone has their own religion, their own beliefs, their own spiritualness, and that's what makes us us, right? But yeah, just respecting others and making sure that people you respect are also respecting you in return. If that answers your question.
thank you for the answer, yeah, Your Majesty. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Man, that was beautiful.
Why
That
she
really
so
was.
so royal after that? The way she said it.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We
Maybe she did
we all
convert it.
have
You
to
know,
call her
converted
your
another one now.
majesty.
Almost had to
She's
die. After that was
This
some
is
good.
Beautiful,
It's
your
that pink hoodie. That's what
majesty.
it is.
Like, dang, we ain't got no choice but to bow down.
Hey, she made him miss her hand to speak.
y'all are
Hey,
hilarious.
yo, what up, J.A.?
What up, though?
Yo, welcome back, man.
Hey, thank you.
Um,
Okay, so for the
we're
prompt,
on the first two.
You said what now?
We're on the first two, the green and the first white question.
Okay. So, equally yoked means it, well, it really means a believer and non-believer. But when you step outside of the realms of the spiritual world, it means um that you're on the same level. You're on the same page. And that could vary based on perspective, but that's what it means. Can people really connect with different beliefs? It depends on the level of belief. So now, if you're talking about core, your beliefs, what you believe in, as far as your core morals, values, and principles, if the person is opposite of that, that's not going to work.
Mm.
Now you can have other things that you can have different beliefs in, and you can still work. But when it comes down to core morals, values, and principles, that's a no. It's over. And I just stopped
Mm.
there because I know y'all said y'all only doing the first two.
Nice, nice, nice. Hold up. Jay, know what you got for me, my brother.
Yeah, how y'all doing this evening? Hope y'all had a
Bless.
groovy what's today? Friday? Man, all the days be merging together, but uh
Hey, oh yeah, for sure.
equally yoked means to me you have soul ties with this person. I believe that it comes down to um it doesn't even have to be because we always look at that question as a financial proposition, but I believe it's more of a mental fortitude. And if y'all on the same level of fortitude mentally, I think that is what equally yoked is supposed to mean. Now, when we say the common phrase for equally yoked, we both bringing in the same money, we both bringing in the same type of responsibilities that we both share. So I think equally yoked in the grand scheme of things is having the same type of outlook on life that you do with the other person, whether it be mentally, physically, or emotionally. It don't have nothing to do with financial, at least to me. And then, can people really connect with different beliefs? I believe wholeheartedly that other people, if you're an open minded person, you can have different beliefs and still not take the love away that you have from the person because it doesn't matter if you a devout Christian or not. If you're rocking with that person heavily, I think that wouldn't take away from the love you have from that person. So I believe wholeheartedly that different people with different beliefs can't connect with each other. But are you open minded enough to see past that and try to see where they at with their spiritual journey? So I believe it's an easy thing to do.
All right. And I ain't taking that I'm listening. No, I was calling right on. You knew about the call. Ain't no listening. Ah, contribute.
I think we've had too many wars and battles to
Hold up. I
say
know
that.
you heard that I'm about to get. I'm trying to get main thing go real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, main thing. Hey, at least a couple words. Oh yeah, stuff on
Well, nobody's talking, so I'm gonna ask something. Can relationships work when you're not equally yoked with a person?
No, never,
No.
No.
No,
never.
hell
Well,
no.
what is I didn't hear your definition of equally yoked, so I would have to ask that before I can answer the question.
To me, it's basically just liking the same things and having a common goal for the future.
Nah, it's too many bumpy. It's too many potholes in that journey to last. If you don't see things the same way as the other person, because all you're gonna do is just have disagreements and arguments and blow ups, and y'all don't even have time for love. Y'all just sitting back, just arguing all the time.
But that's
Might I interject?
go ahead, brother.
Real
Just get
quick.
quiet.
You said
Yeah, really quiet.
saying the same thing. You don't have to be equally yoked. You don't have to see the same things. You just have to have the
Right.
same vision and be on the same level in your vision. Because when you come from two different households, two different backgrounds, you're not gonna see the same things. Especially a man and a woman, we see things opposite anyway. I just wanted to say that.
Mm.
Okay, bro, I'm glad you went because that's exactly what I was saying. That, two people can see things a little different, but the mission can still be the same. Like we see it all the time. Just like
That
the
See it like that, right?
let's keep it all the way a buck. And I'm sorry for cutting you off. If you
Okay.
every time that you and your lady have some discussions about something, and you was like, man, these motherfuckers tripping. Why is they doing this? And then she be like every time, well, I do see it this way. Nobody wants to hear that every time.
And it's not
Nobody
even
wants to
just
hear
but
that
that.
shit.
look, but
I'm on your vibe right
Right.
now,
Good
Jay,
one, bro.
because you got to think about it like this, right? If 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 you the mission is the same, right? But y'all have different beliefs, y'all gonna try to get to the mission, or how you say it, how you say get to the
the
mission in a
end
different
goal,
way.
you're
Y'all
gonna
gonna try to
get to the end
accomplish the
goal.
goals in different ways. Y'all gonna be taking different steps, and
Mm-hmm.
eventually it's no longer the same goal because y'all walking down different paths. So that's
Yep.
why I feel like it's not
Yep.
gonna work. Because how we got the same mission, cool. We let's say you at work with somebody, you both want to get paid. That's the mission. But this person be slacking off, but he know he want to get paid, but he just want to be there to get paid. But you want to be there to work. Y'all not
Right.
really going to achieve the same goals, or conquer the same mission, because y'all taking different avenues and different routes.
So I
Period.
actually I would say this though. I do
I
believe,
drink
yeah,
what you
that
drink.
your partner can take a different route. The thing
Can you
is,
not?
I
You can't
think
teleport, right?
this dude
Oh
talking in the
no.
background, man. I was about to say this, right? Hold on. Why they ain't let me mute him? All right, so, all right. I was about to say, man, I know I was gonna get through it. I got through it. No, I was about to say no. The
Low.
I can
equally.
barely hear you, brother.
Yeah, your mic's a little low.
Dang, then I got my thumb right on front. That was crazy. All right, so I'm ready now. I think. Hopefully, y'all get me right. All right. No, I was about to say that yes, I believe you can take it because people minds work differently though. That's one thing though. But I think if the mission, like I said, the mission. So I look at the mission as the core value. I think that's where the equally yoked thing is at. So it's like y'all had the both same beliefs, but y'all do it differently, right? Because like at the end of the day, you're not gonna find somebody that's gonna do it exactly the same way as you. Some people might have a lighter. That's like saying that like having a kid, right? Because the women and men is different, right? Or for the most part, yeah, they got different ways. Some come with a nurturing route, some come with a more strict route, but they still come to the same basis, right? Sometimes they got to work together to even make this mission really happen with whoever child. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have to go the same route because they're two different people. But as long as the core value, as in, we got to make sure that our child is open to move this certain way and all that. That's the agreements. Now, if two people agreeing on two different things, now that's kind of different though. That's where it come unequally yoked. If the base ain't the same, even though if the ultimate goal is like, well, we want our child to be able to prevail in something that they may want to be in, something like that, right? Or whatever. That's the core thing, right? So it don't matter what they choose as long as they prevail. So they both can agree on that as long as it prevail. I might want my child to be a basketball player. They might want the child to be uh the master sewer or something like that. I don't know. I try to make up something.
So, like, let's say if the goal is to get your child in sports, right? Y'all both adamant, like, y'all want to put y'all child in sport. Congratulations. What if your person's, thought process of what a sport is Uno, playing
Yeah.
goldfish, that is
Yeah, that's why
certified goldfish
that can't
player.
be the core. That can't be the core though. That's what I'm saying.
But
So
that's an
the
example, though, right, of a mission is, oh, we want this for our child's sports, but her perspective of what a sport could be is total polar opposite of yours. And that can go for anything. Like, y'all could cook a meal, but the mission is to eat. But
yeah,
next thing you know, well, why are you cooking it like that? I don't like my food bloody. I need it well done. And the mission gonna be
you
messed up
talking
in
about
every
you talking about
aspect.
preference. You talking about preference though. That don't have nothing to do with equal. So equally yoke, I think, is deeper than just making decisions or having different opinions and stuff. That's going to happen in life. Equally yoke do not mean that
Religion, sports,
equally.
politics.
Equally yoked do not mean be a Siamese and have the same decisions that your partner make. That don't mean that. It's just basically like, do y'all believe in the same core things or have the same, just like that's like what it won't work is like, okay, I believe that twerking that booty is right, and the other one like, no, that jump is wrong. So the core thing is they
Right.
both have to agree that twerking is wrong, in the round. That's where the core is at. So the core is that this is our principle, this is what we stand on, and that's the core. It don't matter how they try to prevent their child. They might have two different routes of, I'm not gonna let them watch TV. Well, I'm not gonna let them watch I'm not gonna take these type of classes or be in these type of schools. So that's different, right? Them are choices to get away from that same route. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got their different choices. So I think the core is just y'all both agree that y'all don't want your child doing this certain thing, and that's what. But it will bump his unequally yoked be two different things of one of them
Well,
allowing and one of them not allowing. You see what I'm saying?
well, the one with the when you said with the bloody meat, right? Because I heard somebody say that it doesn't matter if you're religious, but it does. It matters. It matters if you're religious, and it matters. And a lot of religious people are conservative, right? So it matters if you're religious or conservative. So getting back to that, what you said about the bloody meat, that's not a choice because I would say based on biblical teachings, I'm not supposed to eat anything that's bleeding, that's bloody, right? And so she says, "Oh, it's okay. I like mine rare and all this." We have a conflict of interest. That's not just a thing of what we like. That comes down to morals and principles because that's the things that you stand on based on like religious teaching or your conservative values. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those are
Yeah.
like small.
Yeah, that's kind of small, right?
Mm-mm.
Like
Exactly. I'm about
no,
to.
like
No,
To a certain
that's not
degree,
small.
no,
if
only
that is your
because
decided faith, it's over. I mean, like
I
it's kind of like
understand
if
you,
you
Jay
roll with
Hustle.
light
It's
before and you start
intellectual
messing with
dishonesty. What you're
yeah,
talking about?
but I think there's levels to like what we value and we care about, right? Because like that's a very small thing to fight about because you can literally just cook the meat separately. Like you don't that person does not have to eat the same meat as you. No, like your majesty was saying earlier, we can respect other people's belief systems and still coexist.
Mm-hmm.
It's about respecting the individual and their decisions.
can I ask when that has actually occurred in our lifetime?
Yeah, that doesn't you can't respect if your beliefs the belief system is contrary to what you believe in, you're not gonna be able to do it. You're not. Like, somebody might say, I don't like pork and I don't want it and the man might say I don't want it in the house. Or the woman might say I don't want it in the house. I don't want to smell it. I don't want it around my children. And the man or the woman says, "Oh, I feel differently." So those aren't really small things; those are big things. Because
Yeah,
it,
I
it's
guess if you
big
put
in
it
the
that way,
scheme of
that
things.
that'll be your decision then, right? So that, yeah, you would have to be equally yoked. If it's really that serious to you and it's not that serious to the other person, then yes, it will never work.
Yeah, which is what I
Even though some people, go ahead.
no, I was just saying this is which is what I meant, right? It's the level of importance it is to you. You guys have to agree with that, right? Because every person that practices a religion does not see and actively do things the same way as
Mhm.
that religion. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, but are they really? I mean, that's kind of a contradiction in your own faith. If you don't follow the rules, then are you really a part of it?
Right.
No, but those are
I
when it
mean, like
comes
you
to
have to be
religion,
like
though, there
we
are
we build on boundaries. We build on these boundaries, even on a personal level. I set boundaries up, and then you can break them down silently, or you can do it with a noise, right? And either way, you mess with my boundaries. You've messed up with my temple, my fences destroyed, and now we're here because of this technicality. So it's kind of like the major function is kind of like you kind of took it like on a spiritual level, not into the sense of meat and whatchamacallit and choices like that. I'm going to the higher sense of it, right? Like you decide to make this choice and it is going to be for the remainder of your life, right?
Yeah.
And then if you don't follow those rules accordingly, as the rest of the structured sims of the laws go, then you won't get to the results at the end of this journey because you broke all the rules or you didn't follow even just one. It throws you off. So laying with the enemy and loving thy enemy are two different things in a faith, right? Like
Yes.
I
Yes.
can't this way, but I can't do this because it will go against all that pretty much the world has been fighting over. Like that's where that coexistence and everything else sounds awesome, right? It sounds really, really cool, but we have not yet seen anything that would say that, we definitely still connect on a level, except when crisis comes and we all find ourselves muddied in the waters with it, and we can't tell the difference between one of another because of
So,
the crisis. That's probably the only time I've ever actually seen us like come together in such a way where we didn't, and we weren't talking about our belief systems. We were just trying to help, hands out,
yeah,
so
yeah.
to
So
speak.
let me say this real quick that
Yes. Yes.
if it's like, say if it was based in stuff like the bloody meat and all that stuff, I think sure a lot of us would be just by ourselves because like it's no way, even people that follow the same beliefs, you're ain't nobody gonna follow every last thing. It just don't work like that. And then like if people want to make something that important, they really, you know, it, it just wouldn't get far. Like because equally yoked ain't just for relationships. Intimate relationships and stuff. It's like it's also for friendships and families and even your kids. Like you gonna cut your kids off because they done ate some meat too, or whatever. I don't know, whatever. But it's just, I mean, it's a lot. It's
It's
like so many things when
expensive.
it comes to that. Hmm?
But you have to understand that it's not just the eating meat, because like if you do a what you call it, an outline, right? You have a topic and then you have subtopics and these things under. So there's a topic and then there's subtopics and then the eating bloody meat will be under the subtopics, right? So there's this one topic up here that's saying, okay, this is my core morals, values, and principles. And also going back on that situation when you're talking about raising children, that also affects, because one person might say, teach the children to get it any way you can, the best way you can, to do whatever you have to do. And the other one might say, no, you get it, but you got to do it with a sense of integrity and principles. You don't step on people. You don't do this. You don't do that. So it matters. Those things matter.
Yeah,
It might look
I
like
get
they're
that one.
small,
Yeah, that's like a
but they
counter though.
matter.
Yeah, I get that one. That's like something deep that will affect the family and stuff. Like that eating meat. I never seen how that, because you could also say that like wearing jewelry and certain type of, because like our Christian religion get real deep. If we talking about especially the Old Testament, there's a lot of stuff you're not supposed to do, like the tattoos, all that stuff or whatever. It's a lot
Mm-hmm.
of things though. So yeah, if somebody trying to be that type of, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for nobody unless they a monk. If you get a monk and get with another monk, I guess. But yeah, that's about the best bet. But
It'll work for people. You just got to find somebody you're equally
yeah,
yoked with,
like I
who's
said, yeah,
standing on
yeah.
those
I
values.
get I get you on that, and I was most definitely right about that. Equally yoga is different levels to it, so that's true.
Right.
But
Yeah. The person who would take, that takes that spirituality literally, and there's other people who take it in like these. I'm focused on the core things and not so much the sub core things. Yeah, they would go together. You know what I'm saying? But we got Melissa
What's the
though.
difference between the
yeah,
core and the other one? I guess is what would
we'll
come
get
into
to it
this
in a
question
minute.
mark.
We'll get to it in a minute. I'm gonna
That's
let
why I
Melissa go
question.
in a second real quick.
I was just
Melissa,
gonna.
oh, go ahead.
Oh man, I was just gonna say that spirituality based and I don't know what you call it, olden days, like Salem witch trials, is nothing that you want to even play with. You don't even want to step on those boundaries. You don't even want to go to that point with whoever person, because the end all be all is no two people are equally yoked unless you crack an egg open on the stove and there's two yolks inside and they're exactly the same.
Mm.
Yeah, I see your interpretation of it. But I was going off of
That was
like
kind of deep. I got to give it to her.
oh, apologies.
So let's get I guess since she was quick with it, let's get awesome mom and we go back to open panel after that. Is
Hey,
that say
hey.
what's up?
Thank you for
Hey.
your prompts. I would like to address the first one, if that's okay.
You can do the first green one and the first yellow and the first white one.
But I want to be fair. I'm 43, Trump supporter, like, yes, USA.
What that mean?
Um, so that means I am a supporter of whatever Trump is doing. I believe
Who
in.
asked that? That's weird. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you can ask questions.
No, I'm just saying, who
Um,
asked that? That's weird. It's just randomly picking people. Do your
okay.
thing. Do your thing. You can if you equally yoked.
Um, I believe in what he's doing with extraditing people. I believe in the way he's doing the food stamp situation. Like,
What
I
the
believe in
heck?
all those things.
What that got to do with equally yoked?
Hold up. I got you. We equally yoked. So
I was
we
wondering if you were catching on to that real
Oh,
fast. Glad you guys caught that.
Jay said,
I
"What the heck that got to do
don't know.
with it?"
Always be the weekends every time. You get one.
I feel like maybe she misinterpreted the prompt. Maybe the prompt spoke to her differently, and I was intrigued to see where she was gonna land with that because I was like, huh. But I was still
Different
like,
belief systems,
it's
in a
one of
sense.
those, but I'm reeled in. Like, please get it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but she still like,
I can hear she toasted though. She just came with her own narrative on real.
yeah, she ain't really
I don't even know
answering.
who was talking. Was it Melissa?
Nah,
No.
No,
somebody
it's
that
not on
got
top.
dropped.
No.
Oh, you wanna know what's crazy? I was looking at Melissa's face,
For
and I was like,
me.
Melissa looking young, but the voice was looking.
Okay, but don't come for me anyhow. Shit, I had your back in chat. Shit, now look at you.
Melissa, she said something good. She said your
Yeah,
profile
girl,
looked young,
chill.
but the lady that was talking sounded old.
So I
She was
didn't, because it
43.
didn't, it didn't
Yeah,
make
she didn't
sense
know
to
it was
me.
you.
Yeah, it didn't make sense because I looked, and I'm looking for who was talking, and I'm like, this
Exactly.
don't add up. It was like, so I believe in Trump.
Ah!
Say
Oh
why?
That is my
So,
belief. I'm equally yoked with Trump.
no!
Why?
so yeah, in some sense, she like was going
I
after
was
that, but she was
smoking for
going for
years,
Oh
attention.
and now
my
I had to get
god!
this.
She was hoping that she like after she
No!
said Trump, she was gonna trigger, but then she went into the
This
food
feels
stamps, and food
so
stamps is
wrong.
Yeah, that's what I
trying to
said. That's
get
what
her
Oh,
I
on the
felt
phone.
like she was doing though. Like she trying to throw
yeah,
everything to see if somebody was gonna fall for the fish or something. And then she sounded like she was
Yeah.
toasted too.
right,
So
right. And then she sounded like that lady on that commercial with
I
the
guess you
patch in
can't
her
you
throat.
can't get with people that you're unequally yoked with. Yeah,
So,
point proven.
so in
See,
that, like, would you be able to date that woman in a sense, right? Would you be
No,
able to date a
That's what
Trump
I thought. I thought
supporter
she was
who?
gonna say, I
no.
like Trump, but I'm dating somebody, and they. I thought that was what she was gonna say.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, I voted for Trump too.
You know,
So, but and that matters. I thought that's what she was going with that, but the unequally yoked, according to the Christian world, is believers and non-believers, right?
yeah.
So, I definitely couldn't deal with somebody who don't believe in God. Like, I'm spiritual. You don't have to be religious, but at least believe in God. Like, I don't want to wake up and, you pulling a piece of my hair trying to do some voodoo to me.
well, that definitely brings me to a question for you,
I did
Hustle.
notice that. I can't. I
Did
noticed
you
that as much
did
as
you
I
think
wanted to
that you're
try,
equally yoked with other people who voted for
as much
Trump?
as I want to try. No, I ain't talking over you. As much as I want to try,
That's
though, I noticed that I can't get along with nobody that don't believe in God. I noticed that though. Like we always kind of counter each other every time. I noticed that. And then it's like if you ever notice everybody that don't believe, they just seem to have some type of trauma, some anger, and it's like I can't deal with it, especially why now that I develop a optimistic type mentality and stuff, or have a hopeful, and then you got a person that's always speaking negative and freaking doubt and what I'm a victim. Like I just can't get along. I can never get
Yeah,
along. I can't get along
that's
with them
because
though. But I
that's
can love
because
them. You know, I love them. Hey, forgive them all the other stuff, but we just don't get along. That's a prime example of being unequally yoked. Like that's a base right there. You see what I'm saying? I believe in God. They don't
exactly,
believe in God. They just believe in hurting their own traumas and their sorrows and trying to make it their own dang on self and stuff. And that just it's stressful. You know what I'm saying? Until they figure out
exactly.
themselves that
Can I
they
tell
can't
you
figure
something,
everything out.
host?
Go ahead, you
That's
got it.
because light. That's because light and dark can't exist in the same place.
I
Even
would
at dawn and dusk, the light and dark is not existing in the same place.
I would call them dark though. I think some people just gotta figure it out though, because some people hurt. A lot of people hurt, and I can
I
understand that
think
on that.
the issue
Yeah,
lies
I
here
think Tiffany was
within.
trying to go real quick. I think her and Tiffany trying to go. I
Oh
do
yeah, I
too.
do want to say something because I told you guys before that I used to be a Jehovah Witness and I lost complete faith, and I'm gonna tell you the exact reason why I lost faith. I read this one book about the caste system. I'm Dominican. I'm born and raised. I'm in the DR. I'm in Santo Domingo right now. I read a book about the caste system in India that broke my heart to a point where I was 17 years old and I was like, I just don't think that I just didn't know how privileged I was, and I didn't know that this type of things were happening in the world. I know, yeah, we watch movies and we watch novellas and stuff like that, and the Mexican thing. When I seen the things that were happening in other places, I was like, I just don't think that there's nothing up there looking out for nobody. And I decided to go to med school, and I started seeing so many things that were happening. Moms praying, babies that were passing away. And I was just, because I just don't think that there's nothing out there looking out for anybody, moms, men, women. And I feel like everybody, they're just paving their own way in the world. And that's when I lost faith. But I'm very empathetic. That's what I wanted to say. It's not like, because I know you said, oh, I know some people that they don't believe, you don't get along. I just don't think, because I don't think a lot of people, especially people in the States, y'all don't know how privileged you guys are. And I didn't know these things were happening in the world. You know, I seen the pictures like in National Geographic, the kids that were going through a lot of things. But when I realized that these things were happening and they have like, they were limited by their religious and their religion and the place that they were born. And I was like, yeah, I just don't think so. And I stopped believing. That's what happened to me.
But if God stepped
You believed at some point though, and that's really all that matters to me, is that you know and you were informed and you found the path and you got knocked off of it because of horrific things you've seen and because of privilege and all that stuff, and I'm sorry. But
Oh no, no, I
all that
didn't
stood
know
out
that.
to
I
me
didn't
was
know
that you
that
did
people
believe
were.
before.
I'm sorry.
I said all that stood out to me, like a positive thing I took from what you said was that you did believe before.
I
And
yeah, I literally, I was literally I was following the commands. Even my thoughts were so pure. I used to be so naive.
yeah,
I
I
had a boyfriend. I had my first boyfriend. I married him. I did everything right, and then I seen the state of the world and what was happening, and I cry a lot. Like I'm a crier, and I was like, yeah, I don't even know anymore, you know. And I
yeah.
haven't believed in years, and I think this is a way. I don't think I can come back from this because there's so many people suffering and going through. This is why I don't even have no money to give away on TikTok, because if I was to put my card on this, I would just give it away. You know, I would just give all my money away because I didn't know I had it this way, and I didn't know that people were going through. I didn't, you know, like we have a city here, and they were literally raping kids like in the church. And then when I realized that all of these things were happening because I was in a bubble, because my mom literally put me in a bubble, and I was like, I couldn't believe it. And I started crying so much, and then I just lost faith. That was what happened to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't give up. So, like, your story resonates a lot with me because I also used to be Jehovah's Witness, and it is it's very pure. Like, you have to abide by everything, and it did feel like more so a cult to me because I would ask a lot more questions. Sorry, let me sorry, backgrounds.
It's big sis. Like that's that
Yeah,
big sis energy.
Yeah, so what I was saying is that don't lose faith. I would continue to study, because one thing like I've always done is continue to seek God for myself and not through anybody else. And and also, the thing is, we don't understand the reasons for every single thing. You know what I'm saying? Because if God stepped in for everything, there would be no free will. So it's kind of like, if
Mm.
I mean, you can't have it both
And
ways. You know
how
what I'm
about this?
saying?
You wouldn't be able to appreciate the good if you never experienced the bad, right? You never would know
Yeah.
what a good
Oh,
day
y'all better
is
talk.
if
Come
you.
on now.
I'm sorry?
I said y'all better talk. Come on now.
Yeah, you would never know what a good day is if you never had a bad day, right? And it sucks, but like I said earlier, there's good and evil, right? So, like there's gonna be evil people, there's gonna be corrupt people, people with sick things happening in their mind, people with a sick aura and sick energy to them, a sick soul, evil, and that's just what it is. You wouldn't know that they were evil if there was no good. And I mean, we can't save everybody. We can't place expectations on everybody, just because we know right from wrong. They might just think wrong is right, and yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah,
I
because
do.
what she said was correct. Like if we didn't have any free will, and I say, I try to say that prayer, God take my will in my life, right? Because I don't want free will. I'm like, man, listen, take this away from me because I be messing up. but if it was no free will, then there wouldn't be no test. It wouldn't be no test for us. It wouldn't be no challenge for us, and then we wouldn't have a purpose here. Our purpose, we have a purpose here, and if it wasn't no free will, then everything would just be beautiful. And then what would be the end goal if everything is beautiful here?
I feel you, hustle, but I feel like my life been it's been beautiful. I didn't know that these things, even with the things that's happening in the States with like ICE and stuff like that, I just be kind of crying sometimes. I just be kind of feeling bad. Like, I don't know how to deal with all of this. I feel like it's too much, and I'm planning to get one of those phones that don't got no internet. I feel like that's what I need to do because I just can't be seeing those things and not doing something
No,
about it.
no, no,
And I'm in
no.
tech. I'm in tech, and I feel like I need to change my career to do something that's a little bit more helpful. I just feel like it's a lot of things happening,
Poor
and a
thing, you
lot
have a
people are
good
not really
heart.
helping. People are just focused on certain things like that is personal to them, and I feel like maybe I just need to do something more proactive to help other people.
But you have
Yeah,
a good heart.
I
Everything
understand.
you're saying is like a good heart, but like you
Yes.
shouldn't try to turn a blind eye and not be informed. I mean, it's a cultural shock when you hear about these other countries and other things and stuff and the systematic beliefs and the things that are normalized in other societies. Yeah, it's different. It sucks, but I don't think that it's like a reason to not believe, but that's the reason you don't believe now and
No, because it's a
yeah.
higher power, and I feel like, oh God, why are you not? And I'm not saying that, oh yeah, he's not helping. I just feel
There's a
like,
devil just as much as there is a God. There's always going to be a spiritual warfare here, right? It's always going to be a lot of evil against a whole lot of good. And it's like you want this utopia world where like bad never exists and horrible things don't happen, but it's not up for God. We're all God's creation, but we're not all his children, right? And what I mean by that is
Drop it, girl.
we become his children
That
when we
voice
choose
sounds
him.
familiar.
He created us. That's great. But we become a child of God when we choose God too. And we got the will, we got the
Oh,
freedness to be able to choose him or ignore him. And a lot of people want to ignore him. And look what happens to those people. They're sick. They're evil. They're mad. They're bitter. They have resentment in their hearts. And they sell their soul for money. They're like they care about all the things of this world. And I mean, this is just the facts. I feel
Hold
like don't
on, but
turn a
wait.
blind eye.
Why do we
and
always
I
say,
understand.
hold on, Gary. Why
Right,
do
right.
we always sit here and say people sell their soul for money like money is just always something bad when in the Bible it speaks about it's okay to have abundance. It's okay, just as long as you're not greedy.
What I mean by sell your soul is literally like I'm talking about Illuminati. I'm talking about 666. I'm talking about like you you will go you participate in evil things.
Have you
Just,
ever seen somebody in the Illuminati?
I my blood sister
Can
really
we
tried
say
to
that
sell
though?
her soul. Really
I
tried to
don't
sell
even
her
want to go
soul.
down that rabbit hole, but me personally and everybody that I know have never seen somebody that has been asked to be a part of the Illuminati or all this stuff. I believe that a lot of this stuff is just false narratives and things that's made up
Do you
so it
believe in
can
God?
give. Yes, I believe in God.
Have you seen God?
Yes, I have seen God.
Moral of what I was trying to say is you don't have to see it to
Who
believe
the
it.
heck? Y'all some special people. Who seen God?
Your friend
I
Danero.
seen God because he done things that only God can do. That's
You
how I
see
seen
God.
Oh,
God.
you saying you
You
seen
see
some of his
God in
miracles? I'm about to
everything.
say, ain't no man
See
on earth,
God in
none of his
everything that
angels
you
even
see.
seen him.
Yeah,
Right.
the purpose of what I was trying to say, De Niro, is that at the end of the day, just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. You don't see the air you inhale until it's cold out, right? So, I mean, it doesn't mean that in the summertime you don't breathe air because you don't see it. Same thing with the
We got you.
Illuminati. My sister was trying to be in the industry and she met with a celebrity and she came back saying she had to sacrifice one of us and do all this crazy ritual stuff. And listen, I can't mess with her. I cannot. I'm sorry. Whatever you believe in, my faith will trump that, and I cannot surround myself by anybody that thinks like that. And she real life try to sell her soul. She all about the tarot card readings, all about money over everything,
So,
and she miserable right now.
so I gotta
Miserable.
Okay,
speak on
but
that.
but
Would
the,
you
the point
believe
where
that
she
that's
was
actually been
the
around as
point where
long
she
as
was
what you're
going with
I
that
placing?
gotta
was
speak. I know y'all seen me talking. Ain't nobody about to talk about me now. That ain't happening. But I'm gonna let you go, Jay, afterwards, and then Water after that. But I was about to say, I gotta talk about that myth with the. I don't believe in that selling soul stuff because I don't think we own our soul to sell it. I think God is the one that created, so we can't just sit there and be like, you know what? Because you know what made me believe, not believe it because I be seeing people that be, actually I seen this one video. I ain't gonna lie, and it made me thought deep on it. Like that Suki, it was like Suki Hunter, and she was like, man, I can't believe it. I sold my soul and started crying and stuff, right? And I was thinking about it like, some people do make decisions though, but it's like I can't picture guys saying, sitting back like, you know what? Nah, you made the decision for money. You can never come back. Never. I don't care how much crying you did. You went and got that money over me. I can't see that. And I think that a lot of times we try to make God to be like us, and God really, really want just us to accept Him more than anything. He don't have the type of ways we have and all that stuff. That even when they take that one scripture out of context, talking about forget what do they say? Depart from me, I never knew you. We come with our version of how we do when we get mad at our peoples and stuff and want to cut people off. I never knew you anyways. God is not like that. I believe when he said I never knew you, he really never knew him. It was never one of his. He was probably one of the ones that, because we know that the devil had a lot of demons with him, right? A lot of demons are also part of the fallen angels, just like the devil was, right? And he have his crew. So I'm pretty sure like that wasn't one of God's, God, because the devil can have creations his own himself too. But that's his purpose or whatever. But yeah, that selling soul stuff, I don't think we own it to even sell it. It's nothing I don't think you can do to even you can try to sign a contract or whatever we want to call it. Your soul just don't just disappear and stuff because I think you can always come back to Jesus at any point. You can always do that. I don't think it's nothing in the Bible that will say that you cannot come back to Jesus if you
I think
claim
you
or
took it in a literal sense. Like I don't take selling soul like someone reaching in and taking your whole spirit and doing something with it. But it's a type of ritual, a type of dedication, a type of level of sacrificing for evil over good. And that's my perception of it, right? And the Lord our God is a forgiving God. So whether you doing something like that and you turn back to God or not, I hope and I know He will forgive you. You will be forgiven after you repent. But I don't think, like I said, it's not like a literal thing. I don't think like you're gonna watch your soul leave your body and it's gonna be a little smoky little aura or no. It means that you're given a certain level of dedication to negativity for some type of outcome that you perceive is way more valuable than you as an individual. That's
You
sacrifice.
know that
Okay, so when,
you know that wasn't just for you, right? I was just because a lot of
No, no,
people
no.
say.
I know,
Oh,
I
okay,
know.
I was about to say that wasn't just like personal. But all right, I got you. Yeah, that's just long. I just wanted to clear that myth though, because there are a lot of people say that, and it's like this whole world need to know like you can always come to God. I don't want people to think that they done messed up and I done did this for the money or I did this. I know you can always come back to God and just change your life. God is not like that. But go ahead, Ja. You in it in water, and then I'm gonna get harsh truth
yeah,
is. Oh, then
yeah, I
dang
was
it!
just
Why
gonna
ain't
say
Simmons
it.
say anything? He ain't say anything either. Dang, that one word. Go ahead.
Because I'm very respectful.
I got you, my
This
brother.
is
I'm gonna for
yeah. I
sure
was gonna
get
say
you.
I
Yeah, I'm gonna get you right after
is
after the water flow go, and then you got to get your signal too. Your signal messed up. But Ja the waterfall dude, and then 1K, and then harsh truth.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's figuratively, it's figure of speech. When one says lose your soul. Now, I mean, sell your soul. It said, but it does say, what good is to gain the world if you lose your soul? So when it says sell your soul, it's a figure of speech. Just like when people say, um, I put my heart in it. Because we all know that the feelings don't come from your heart. That just pumps blood throughout your body, right? That what all comes from the feelings is from the brain. So it's just a figure of speech. But there's a correlation in that figure of speech. When it says to sell your soul, yes, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. It's not your soul to sell, but what you have done is bargained it off for the price of whatever it is that you're trying to obtain. So it's a figure of speech. It is literal, but it's not so literal. Um, There's something else, but y'all went and I forgot what else. So I'm just gonna land right there.
Yeah, go ahead. Water, and then we gonna get the other two people in.
All right. Are we like on to the next one, or are we just still
No, I
chilling
thought
with
you
the
had
same
said
one?
okay. No, man, you ain't had nothing. Okay, let me get 1K and Hershey real quick, and then we go back to the open panel again.
all right, all right. So I'm reading from First John, chapter 1, verse 3.
So before you do that, I want you to answer the green prompt and then the first prompt, and then you can talk about that. You got 2 minutes though.
Equally yoked doesn't mean what does it mean to you? That deals with, I would say, if you put the scripture, it'll deal with more. It'll deal with more so like man, which like equally yoked, like being like what I'm saying, keeping your brothers. And I'm like I said, I think it's more so like I said, it's more so heavily dealing with man. That's what I would say on that aspect. So, but to continue, it says First John chapter 1, verse 3. We know that we have come to know him if we keep his commandments. Whoever says I know him but does not do what he commands is a liar, and the truth is not in that person. But if anyone obeys his word, love for God is truly made complete in them. This is how we know we are in him. Whoever claims to live in him must live as Jesus did. Dear friends, I am not writing you a new commandment, but an old one, which you have had since the beginning. This old commandment is the message you have heard. Yet I am writing you a new commandment. Its truth is seen in him and in you, because the darkness is passing, and the truth light, the true light is already shining. Anyone who claims to be in the light but hates a brother or a sister is still in darkness. Anyone who loves their brother and sister lives in the light, and there is nothing in them to make them stumble. But anyone who hates a brother or sister is in the darkness and walks around in the darkness. They do not know where they are going because the darkness has blinded them. And I land my plane. So keep your commandment, keep the commandment, keep and live as Jesus did, and everything else will take care of itself.
All right, all right. Why
And
did
the
that
Sabbath
music
day,
go right with what he said though? That was crazy.
and the
Oh, man,
Sabbath
that
day
music,
too.
that music enhanced his vocals.
Right, right. He come
Hey,
in with
listen.
I
the
Hey,
thought we was in a
background
movie for a
and
minute. Like
everything, boy.
He was on, he was at
I
heaven
thought we
Go,
was in
go
a
ahead.
movie. I'm like, okay, I'ma listen, sir.
Just
I
trying
was
to
waiting
come
for
in
the
and
I
say,
was
Right,
waiting for the
right.
captions to pop
hey,
up and
And
stuff.
then,
hey. I
right,
love
he
I
done,
love
he
y'all
got
I
his
love
own
y'all
orchestra and
reactions.
choir in.
I can hear y'all spirits, man. I love it. It makes me feel exquisite. Like I love that. I'm 21, y'all, so I'm just a king, a young
Oh
king
yeah.
servant, and I'm just passing through. So that's
That's
all.
why you just
I'm not
made my day.
perfect.
I love hearing young folks with that spirit, man. That's head deep and connected to God. Like, boy, no, count up. You go. I gotta add you too, man. I love it, man. It be
Yeah,
bringing hope, man. When I hear
I'm
young
far
people,
from
go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm far from perfect. Not alone, I have my own battles and my own struggles. But
Right.
I know that in today's time that I know I'm 21 and my spirit is ageless, yet my soul is new. But however, we know that in these times, as Your Highness was speaking, it is very treacherous. It is more enduring. You have to have a certain endurance about yourself being in this world at this time, because it's far worse actually. The greater the things that Jesus was doing back in the day were miracles, but he said that the times that we living in are greater, and just existing here is hard enough. And so I hear you, Your Highness, and I tell you now that stay strong, keep your head high, get back up, do not stay down, pick up your spirit,
Were you
and
speaking to
stay
me?
strong. Do not
Yeah, Your Highness.
whoever needs to hear it. But I know, but Your
who
Highness
is?
is
Wait, who's
you
your
cried
highness?
you cried out
You
a certain
just
way.
go ahead and let it saturate.
Right.
Every person that is Your Highness is a queen, a woman. That is Your Highness. But I'm speaking to the whole body of the women on the panel. But specifically, you cried out, right? You cried out your and not like you said, not literally, but you said literally. But I heard your cry, and I'm just telling you, as a young man, you are not alone. We all face these things, but we cannot prevail. We will not sit here, and well, we will prevail. We will not sit here and bow down and submit. Like this is too much. When it's too much, give it away. Let it go. Give it to God, and then it will not be
Amen.
that. It will not be that. That's I'm gonna let my plan.
Hey,
Amen.
young brother, if you out in public and talking and people looking around, don't think they not listening to you. They looking for where that music coming from.
Yeah. Hey, let me say this. This what I be loving. This what I love about the
Snatching
Bible.
souls over here.
Yeah, fact. This what I love about the Bible. It's crazy because I had thought about this. Right, man, I was just telling about the soul thing, and I'm like, I was thinking deep, like, uh, we don't own it. I was thinking about different stuff, and like, I just mentioned it earlier, right? And I didn't even know it was a scripture on that. That's what I be loving about it. Like, it's like stuff be in my spirit already without me having to read the Bible. And then I look at the Bible, it always just confirm what I feel inside of me already or what I believe in. I be loving it. That's why I be getting so deep into the Bible. Because it literally got a scripture on Ezekiel 18:4. It say, Behold, all souls are mine, as the soul of the Father. Also souls are of the Son is mine. The soul that sinneth it shall unalive. But if a man be just, do that which is unlawful and right, have eaten upon the mountain. Dang, I missed the whole thing though. But yeah. Basically, he owned all of them. So that's what I was getting to about that. I'm like, yeah, there's no way how we can resell something that's his. But
Yeah.
Harsh Truth, what you got for me? You got 2 minutes.
Hey, how y'all doing?
What's up?
For equally yoked to me means that we're in it together for better or worse, richer or for poor. That's literally what that means to me, no matter what happens. Can people really connect with different beliefs? Absolutely. I'm Christian, my wife is atheist. So I really don't care about her own beliefs. I just know she's a good woman, loving wife, great mother. That's all that matters to me. What makes a person what makes a person an enemy to you?
No, we're not on that. We're not on that. We're not on yet. We're not on that yet.
Oh.
Not yet. But that's good. You got anything else? You got another minute and 20 seconds. You can expound on
I just think that honestly, to me, it just depends
it.
on the
What is
person's
up with
soul.
observer though? What the?
Um,
Hold on, I'm gonna let him just observe. Give me a second. Yeah, he can just observe. Go ahead. Keep going.
I was saying, I just think that no matter what your belief is, you can always fall in love. It doesn't matter because in the end, you either because like me and my wife, we really don't have much in common. But what we do understand is what our intent is, what we value, what we want to do, and what we want for our future and for our family. That's all that really matters. Like I've seen weird things I've never seen before. She's seen weird things she's never seen before. I'm an anime geek. She's illiterate. So it's two different peas in the pods. So it's just, I think that we need to realize sometimes religion can be a blocker, but it shouldn't be. That's what I believe.
Okay. All right, Mary. Let's get Mary in. She just got up here, and then we can go back to open panel, and then we can actually do the next two prompts after that. All right, Mary, what you got for me? We on the first green prompt, and then the first prompt.
Okay, so equally yoked, what does it mean? I believe equally yoked means to be one in a spirit. So for example, there's people who read their Bible daily, talk to God daily, pray to Him daily, and all that stuff. And there's people that just do it like it's someone's birthday or something. So like they don't do it daily. That's unequally yoked. Equally yoked is someone who is there with God just as much as you. Can people really connect with different beliefs? I would say you can hang around people with different beliefs, but the Bible tells us to not be unequally yoked with people and unbelievers. There's darkness and there's light. Um, the Bible tells us that darkness can't be with light. So I think we can hang around them. We just can't try to be like besties with them. What makes a person an
That's
enemy?
it. That's it. We ain't make it in
I,
yet.
I think is a huh? Oh, sorry.
Nah, we good on that one. So if you want to expound on the first two, or if you good, then we can all start the open panel again.
Oh, I'm good.
All right. Open panel. Anything y'all wanted to say? If y'all don't, we can go to this next two prompt.
I just had a quick question for Harsh Truth. Did you say that your wife was illiterate?
No, I said literate, as in she likes to read a lot.
Mm.
I didn't say illiterate. I was saying
Ooh, he
literate.
said, "Get they ill ears together." Ooh.
Hey, two of us thought the same thing.
I
Hey.
know. I put it down
Ooh.
there. I
I
mean, that's
thought
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
that
was
saying.
like,
it
hold
too.
up.
So,
I know. I put
ill
it down in the
hearer it.
messages.
Ill healer. I try to make it sound. Ah, that was funny.
No, you guys are good. I mean, probably my enunciation probably sound different, so my bad. But no, I mean, she's literate. She likes to read a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's
I thought
probably
about
why
that too.
your that's probably why your screensaver is a wolf on fire, right?
What?
Mm, I don't get it.
What does that mean?
Well, because you're basically saying like equally yoked with your wife or girlfriend. I'm sorry, I don't know which one you said. And
What?
you said she's very literate, so she reads a lot, she understands knowledge, but you
Yes.
didn't say the same about yourself. And now you have like your profile picture is a wolf on fire.
And I like the picture.
Right.
Kind of
Okay.
looks like
You
Fernan if you know
know, I'm
anything
just
about it.
curious.
I mean,
Okay,
I like
so okay,
it.
I thought I wasn't crazy because the definition of literate it just means that you know how to read and write.
Oh, my apologies
Yeah,
then.
I was like, because that is not the verbiage that most people use for someone that is well read or like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
saying they say bookworm.
Well, I'm used to
they
Bookworm.
say
saying
something
literate
else. That
because of
doesn't
read.
sound like you was giving her a compliment. I was just like,
At least he ain't say illiterate. Shoot. I
I
think
was simply just saying that she
that's the
likes to
good part.
read a lot. So, I mean, if I said bookworm, would have been seen worse.
No, it
I
wouldn't.
mean, not necessarily.
I think I get it after you said it the
That's an
second time.
no,
You
analogy.
I
just
It
get you.
might.
I get you.
be a
I
good
get you.
reader.
I just had to look it up because I was like, I've never heard somebody say literate for someone that enjoys reading. So that's why. But so I just learned something, and we all just learned something.
Yeah,
No, your guys are good. I
that's
just
why I
want to make
said
sure this
bookworm. Yeah.
understanding, so it's okay.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought he said illiterate too though, but I just ain't saying no. But
Me too. And I would
that's
say I
okay.
Okay, my apologies, everyone. I misspoke.
I feel like I
So,
gotta rewind this thing. I swear I think I heard it, but I said I'll leave it alone. I said I'm gonna go with the second words.
well, maybe in the times
So what makes a
right
person
after slavery, somebody said, you know what, my wife's literate.
Literally.
I'm being funny. I think I'm funny sometimes. Forgive me.
Sometimes. Maybe like Melissa when she was
What
trying to use
makes
your
a person
wolf.
an
I'm
enemy to
still trying to get
you?
with the wolf, man. I want to laugh.
that's okay. No, I like the picture, so that's the reason why I had to
Fiery
say it.
wolf, man. That's what that demonic or something. I don't know. I ain't get it. I was trying to see what you meant.
No, it's not demonic at all.
I
It
don't know.
just means
I was trying to ask. No, I'm trying to see what Melissa meant by that. She said, "Hey, you got a fiery wolf."
Well, if
um
she was going off of it, it would have been
what
something
the
like
way I was
Loki's
the way
son
I
or
was
something,
seeing
but
the
I don't
way
think you
It's
believe in
animal
Loki.
cruelty. I think I get it. Is that it?
Animal.
Kevin,
Dog. Come
Kev
on.
I'm glad she could take a joke. I like that though. But I was
Okay, for one thing, my high school mascot was a wolf, so it just brings back
oh, she bringing that high school trauma up in it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. She like, no, that's that team that was making us look. Wait, did they win? Like, did they at least win some games?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
we went to a really prestigious school. I did.
Okay, there you go. It's a plus side to that. Wolf is on. That's when they was on fire. Yeah, Wolf was on fire. All right. Okay. So let's get to the next ones then. All right. Just to kind of draw it down. So all right, let's the juicy one. I'm gonna just do one. I'm gonna do one. We ain't got to do two at a time. Let's do this one right here. Let's start off with Let me watch this curveball. I'm gonna get my baby because I usually get her last. I just caught her off guard.
Joe, you always catching me off guard.
I like it.
Oh,
Never let her know my next move. Yeah, I like hearing your voice. Anyways, I gotta hear your voice.
Aw, so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even answer the first two, but I'm gonna
Go ahead,
skip
do
that.
all three of
No,
them.
no,
We
no,
got
no,
all
no, 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 no way. What makes a person an enemy to me? Oh man, come on, babe. You chose the wrong person. I literally it's very hard for somebody to be my enemy. Enemy is such a strong word. When I think of enemy, I think of vengeance, like seeking vengeance, and like they did something so horrible to me that it could never be forgiven. So
I
like
got what you mean.
I don't really look at
I think
anybody as
let,
my
let me put it a different way. There, I believe you had enemies though, because you could. That don't mean you don't love them, right? You got enemies. I put it this way. Yeah, I put it.
yeah, they
We gotta
may
have
see themselves.
enemies. Like us as
I
being
don't
believers, we
have
gotta have
I
enemies.
don't I no. They may make themselves my enemy, like as in they may want to attack me or want to see bad for me. I do not operate in that way where I want to see bad for anybody else or see someone as my enemy. Like
You
even
love
someone
your
that
enemies.
doesn't like me, I'll give you an example. Like I think I told you this. Like we were in boot camp. And like she literally did not like me, didn't know the reason why she didn't like me. She spread rumors about me. And she got sick one day and I still brought her soup, went to the store, got her an apple. Like I was like, I got her medicine because I don't look at people that way. I look at people as like human beings. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will still treat you like if you're going through something and you quote unquote don't like me, I will still care for you.
Got you. I got you. I got you. Man.
So I don't know how to look at somebody like an enemy in the way that other people look at it.
Got you.
Okay, can I go?
After, yeah, I want to go in order. I gotta go in order. Yeah, I don't want to throw it up.
Okay.
So let me get the water. Give everybody 1 minute so we can be quick with it. Give everybody 1 minute. There you go. What
All
make a
right.
person your enemy? Water.
What makes a person my enemy? The words. The words they say. And I will silently decree that they are my
Nope, I already
enemy.
looked it
They
up,
will no
babe.
longer know. They will never know what I am to them, but they will never know my truth. It will take a simple conversation or a simple jest that goes to it, and I will declare it so, because they have proven it to be, and there is no coming back from that for me. So, once when you said enough for me to know and establish that you are my enemy, you really kind of gave it to me without me really kind of asking for it. So, really, it's kind of been simple conversation where I can really decide and decree, like, oh, yeah, how you doing? And I'll end it there.
All right, all right. Harsh truth. What you got for me?
What makes a person an enemy to you? I have to agree with everybody that's been saying about enemies is a strong word. It's just hard for me to say about that one because you literally have to have intent to do something to someone. And do we all know when someone's going to do something? No, we don't. Most of the time, we don't. So it's hard for me to put words to this one. Only if someone's trying to come at me or my family with very ill will as an unaliving, I will put them in the desert. That's the only thing I can say about that. Because I don't see anything else that can be saying like just straight up enemy besides those who say things behind each other's backs, and that's all I can say about that.
Okay, okay, okay.
You guys
Mary,
are
what you
so.
have for me? Got 1 minute. What make a person your enemy?
I think, to be honest, I think it's more of the spirit that I have beef with than the actual person. Like I have deep beef with demons. I don't like them. If I could beat them up in the flesh, I probably would. Um, I don't really think a person is. Well, I'll say if they willingly go against the God I serve, then it kind of like enemy, but it's not a hatred type of thing. Like I don't hate them. I still love them, but it's like there's no way we can be friends or anything. If that makes sense. I don't really know if that makes sense.
Okay, 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 okay. Young dog up there in the top right corner. You know his name. I guess he don't.
Talking to me, King.
You know it, brother. What makes a person an enemy to you?
Okay.
It's me.
Well, don't
Somebody
mind
breathing
my
hard. I
words.
don't know
I'm
who's
gonna read the Most
that the
High
wolf.
first. Don't mind my words. I'm gonna read Most Highs. Okay. Luke chapter 6, verse 20. I'm actually gonna start at 20. But to who are listening, I say, love your enemies, do good to those who hate you, bless those who curse you, but pray for those who mistreat you. If someone slaps you on one cheek, turn the other also. If someone takes your coat, do not withhold. Give to everyone who asks you. And if anyone takes what belongs to you, do not demand it back. Do to others as you would have them. If you love those who love you, what credit is that to you? Those who love them. And if you do good to those who are good to you, what credit is that to you? And those from who you expect repayment, what credit is that to you? Even sinners lend to sinners, expecting to be repaid in full. But love your enemy, then your reward will be great, and you will be children of the Most High, because his kindness to the ungrateful and wicked. Be merciful, just as your Father is merciful. Do not judge, you will not be judged. Do not condemn, you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and run over, will be poured into your lap. For with the measure you use, will be measured to you. And I'm gonna stop right there. I land my plane.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that ain't no music. That's just his his theme music when he talk.
Right.
I
Dude walking down the street as people
think
got
I'd be as
harps and stuff
smooth
in
as
their
him if
hands and
he.
violins.
All right, Jay, it's on you,
I
my
am,
brother. What you got for
I
me?
am, I am who I am. Suck me. That's all I can say. That's all I can
Appreciate
Yeah,
confess.
it.
yeah. You walking down the street, people got harpsichords and violins. Anyway, and I agree with the people said, and I found it funny. I found it interesting that a lot of most people, it's hard to call someone their enemy. It's good. It's hard for good people to declare somebody an enemy, right? So when you say what's an enemy, and I think about preservation is the first law of nature. An enemy is somebody who threatens my preservation. They threaten my existence, my physical, mental, spiritual, emotional, or financial existence. I have to declare them an enemy by all means because they're trying to end me. And I'm gonna say that and shut up, and just in reminder that I am just like the other people. It's hard for me to declare somebody an enemy, but when you say somebody enemy, it's for that reason. They're trying to threaten your existence. That's your enemy.
You coming from the same route my baby coming from, and I get it though. But I'm when I answer, I'm gonna answer actually all three of them real quick. But yeah, I'm explain what makes my enemy though, because I do have enemies. All right, go ahead, Melissa.
Could you start me off with where to go from here? Because I've been listening to everybody and I've read the
Oh
prompt.
my gosh, that's crazy work. It's the wolf, the fire wolf. Sorry, now we got what make a person your enemy?
I think possibly what's been done unto you, it will make people want to do unto others. And then that's what makes true enemies, because they rival each other, but they're really looking at themselves in the mirror because it's really just projection.
Okay. And Your Highness, what's up?
I'm weak.
What make a person your enemy?
My answer is simple for once. Well, hold on. It's sin. Sin makes you my
And
enemy.
you better not steal none of my stuff, cause man, I feel
No,
like you might
because
steal.
all I'm saying is it says in the Bible, don't hate the person, hate the sin. So at the
Mm.
end of the day, it's like, how can I hate you enough to consider you my enemy? I can't hate you, but I hate your sinful ways. I hate the sinful acts that you did. But that doesn't mean like I have to hate you as a person, as an individual, as a being. Like that applies to my family. Like I don't mess with majority of them. They conduct themselves in like a foul way, as I said earlier. And An average person would be like, I hate that mother effer. But me, I hate what you're doing. I love you. I hate what you're doing. I hate that for you. I hate that for me. And I hate that. But it doesn't mean I hate you. It's a difference. I don't think I can ever wake up and be like, this is my arch nemesis or whatever the freak people be saying. Like, I can't. You, what kind of control do you have over me for me to consider you an enemy? Like, you detrimental. You a liability to me at this point. Like, no way. But I landed.
I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Okay. All right. So,
And I think you were trying to say arch nemesis.
Yeah, that's
so,
what I'm trying to say.
so I'm gonna try to be quick with my. I'm gonna try to go through these three just to get caught up my dang on self real quick, and then I'm gonna answer my enemy. So equally, yo, what does it mean to me? So I just believe in this the core something that I guess the core values and what do you believe? What is right or wrong? And um the things that are I look at things that can be dangerous to if it counters like if we well I guess whatever equally yoked being the same deep core goals or deep core perspectives in life or whatever. That's how I look at that because it's I mean it's different things where it might be different. It might be different routes to it, but the mission is the same. So I'll just say the mission. That's what I look at as equally yoked. So what you believe in? Is your main belief or your overall belief of people or things? Is it the same as the person that you uh either trying to grow with, be friends with, or whatever. All right, so that's one. Can people really connect with different beliefs? I think it depend on. Yes, they can, but it depend on how deep the beliefs is, and all this kind of almost all of them gonna be around the same thing. And then what make a person my enemy is something that counters my belief is because if I'm speaking one way and they saying the opposite way, just like if I'm speaking on control and they saying live free, like they will be considered my enemy, because they will always counter what I stand on. And I think anybody that opposes, which is the key word, the enemy, even if you look at the definition, anybody opposes what I believe in or what I stand on, they more my enemy. That's the reason why even if we talk about scripture, it also say because sometimes we could be an enemy to ourselves. Sometimes, sure, but it even says love your enemy. It never said that when somebody's your enemy, that doesn't mean you automatically just hate them or you automatically don't have to, that you gotta wish the worst on them and all that stuff. They just your enemy. That they just somebody that they not an ally, right? Because you can't be an ally with somebody that's on a different mission from you. That's just what it is. So if they counter what your stance is, you have no choice but them. They're your enemy. You know what I'm saying? They go against like no different. Like they got Democrat versus Republican or whatever. They got the versus everything. It's all these verses and stuff. So yeah, that's what makes them my enemy. If people trying to turn sins into fruits and fruits into sins, then yes, that's my enemy. All right, so we go to open panel now, guys. Let's get it.
I got a question for everybody because most of everybody don't want to declare somebody an enemy. Do you think it's wrong to declare somebody an enemy? Would that be? I mean, being that we're supposed to forgive and everything, do y'all think? And this for everybody on the panel. Do
No,
you think it's wrong to declare somebody an enemy?
no. Even God got enemies. If he
I
make
think so.
enemies,
Well, based off the definition I keep going back to, I guess it's not.
I think that
he said,
most of the time we get caught up in the literal senses of things and try to be too like literal, and definitions are subjective. They change, right? And perspective matters. And I just feel like my enemy is the enemy, and that's the enemy we all know, like the enemy, the devil, and that's the real enemy. I mean that you contradicting my beliefs, you retaliate, like you retaliating against God's goodwill, you pulling people to the negative, like that's the only enemy. And I just feel like realistically If you're supposed to forgive, just because you don't agree, like the host was saying, oh, if we don't agree, and if this, and that, like realistically, if you're supposed to forgive, just because you don't agree, like the host was saying, oh, if we don't agree, and if this, and that, then you that doesn't automatically declare you as an enemy either. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, you be out here beefing with the world just because y'all not friends. So
Hey, Your Highness, that is, I like, I'm a, yeah,
I
that was exclusive.
I have a real big doubts
Um,
about a lot of what you guys are
Wait,
saying when
I
it
wanted
comes
to
to
hear
the
what
Bible.
1K was saying. Sorry, Water. Hold on one second.
It's not
Go
water,
ahead.
but
Okay, well, you let it ride for a long time, and then I
hey,
was like,
hey, I
oh,
let your words define what it
I
is.
got you. I got you. Unresolved. I got you. That's even worse, man. I feel like Waterfall was better. All right, go ahead, 1K, and then you can go unresolved.
oh, thank you, Your Highness. I was gonna treat him as I want, how I would want to be treated. I was gonna wait. Second Corinthians, chapter 6. Do not be yoked together with with unbelievers. Righteousness and witness have in common, or what fellowship can light have with darkness? What harmony is there between Christ and Belial? Or what does a believer have in common with an unbeliever? What agreements is there between the temple of God and idols? For what for we are the temple of the living God, as God has said, I will live with them and walk among them, and I will be their God, and they will be my people. Therefore, come from them and be separate. Touch no unclean, and I will receive you. And I will be father to you, my and daughter. Sorry, and I'm gonna land my plane right there.
you an Israelite by chance?
I was getting the same feel. I
Uh,
ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I
I,
was
I am
too.
who
We
I
was
am.
both.
I
Are you?
listen. I am who I am. I am who I
It
am.
was like
Simply. That is.
the,
I listen.
like the Jehovah's
This
Witness of.
I'm telling you, scripture. I am who I am.
All right, got
But you
you.
So
know,
that's a yes,
these times,
guys, right?
Yeah. It's giving what
read
it's giving
scripture.
because it didn't
Read
say no.
scripture.
Because he didn't say no. All right. Hold on, 1K. Unresolved.
So, yeah, I'll try to keep this short. You guys are those who follow the Bible in that sense. You have an enemy, and you kind of put a face to that enemy, however you see fit, and they become your enemy, no matter what the cause. If they are not with you, they are usually against you. It sounds really good, but it's funny how you break down some things and it's word for word exactly what it means, but then you go to other things and you paraphrase parable the mess out of it to say that this means this and that means that, but these things are all, straight down the line with it. So know that you do have an enemy. It is the one that you guys have kind of fortified into the established order of society. So when you talk about the devil and everything else, I usually kind of think of when you talk onto that sense, it's like, who is the devil? You haven't seen the devil, like you haven't seen your God, right? And that's where it becomes kind of, so who really is your enemy outside of the descriptions of what you're putting a face to, right? So that's where I kind of like, go into the understanding of what you say is probably more important than what you actually heard as being your enemy. Like I heard way back 400 years ago, this person did all these horrific things and they have been established as my enemy. For thousands of years, this battle has been going on. I wasn't a part of it, but now I am. But I love everybody, even though You know what I mean? So it's a contradiction when it comes to that kind of sense where I'm going to love them. It even goes into your Psalms 23. When I sit at the table of my enemies, I am eating pretty much healthy. You get to sit there and watch me, feast at your table, right? Unafraid and whatchamacallit. I am about everything. I am unafraid, uninflicted. Nothing is bothering me, even though I am at my enemy's table, living behind their gates, imprisoned, if you will. But I still, well, I'll go with that, right? And that's kind of where it's like, okay, so are you loving your enemy, or are you going to do something to them? If you actually had them in a room, would you remove the sin from them? And what is that exactly? Their heart, their mouth, their throat, their fingers? Which part of them is that thing that you despise so much? Because what are you going to do with it now that you have it? And then the other thing is the conformity sense of it is the one thing that kind of throws me off to it. Um, is if you don't conform, then you will always be established as my enemy. Which, if I say that in such a jestful manner, right, which is usually used in that term, if I don't follow the terminology or follow the rules or the rules of conduct, and I'll take it away from that, right? If you don't use your turn signals and you drive and move through your lanes erratically and no one knows exactly what you're doing, but you're moving all over the place, kind of breaking the rules as you go, riding in the shoulder and all types of stuff, right? Speeding through lanes, through heavy traffic, you are kind of, everyone else's enemy out there on the road because you're not taking everybody else's safety in consideration of your own. And you're hoping that you're going to get some kind of punishment for it. People will be like, oh, I hope they get caught. I hope something happens to them. Even though, there's that separation between the two of you. You're not supposed to be like, oh, da da da. But some people will get mad and start lashing out and following that person or chasing after that person, trying to go back and forth. And I imagine a lot of you guys have seen this in the structure of our society. And that's where it becomes complexity about my enemy, and then being so gracious to the same person who, biblically or written as one would say, I go word for word instead of using my own thoughts. You know, you have established.
That's your
Good
time.
points.
That's your time.
Oh yeah, you guys are
There's
good
some
now.
good points though. Go ahead.
You said
Boy,
what? You
the
said it was
music
some
ain't the
good
same.
points.
Yeah, that was some. Yeah, some good points. It's some good. It's some good stuff. It was a lot. But I
It
hope.
was a
I hope the
lot.
next.
Yeah, it's hard
Yeah.
to keep up. You know what I'm
Boy,
saying? Make like one
Yeah.
point at a
I
time.
always like to say in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
calm
That was
gestures,
a
it's
lot of
kind of
good
like your
points. I
savior.
would like to have
They really
tackled
didn't catch
those
on to
all
what
those
he was saying
points.
either.
I would have liked to, but it was hard to tackle because it was back to back to back.
I know, I
Yeah.
know. I apologize for that.
overloaded.
And then Kevin was playing that daggone lullaby.
No, it wasn't me.
It
That was
wasn't
Oh,
him.
you.
that.
How the heck
Oh,
is the
that's
music
That
still
was
yeah. I
him.
playing?
apologize. Let
That
me
was
adjust
him. He
that.
gonna try the music himself.
Wait, that was unresolved.
He said maybe I
Yeah,
could
it's
get him to
Oh
do it.
my
piano
God!
rhythmic
Not
thing.
him trying to be heavenly.
Yeah,
No, no,
he said
actually,
y'all let the young
my
ones get
woman's
away
going
with
to sleep.
talking. Let me talk for a long time with this on real quick. You know what I'm
No, my
saying?
Oh my
woman's like going to sleep,
gosh.
so it's like lullaby stuff. It helps her.
Boy. I have something to that king that just spoke. If somebody after somebody else go, or if somebody else want to go our way, I'll be patient. All right.
No,
Yeah, bring the
you can
better
go.
music in here. We waiting on that better music to come up in here. Go ahead. Wake us up.
Yeah, because he said a lot.
Let it
You're
go
gonna have a
down.
Bible verse for all that. We gonna.
Yo.
First, first Corinthians, First Corinthians,
Oh my God! He really.
First, First
You might just
Corinthians,
read that.
chapter 3, verse 18. Do not deceive yourselves. If any of you think you are wise by the standards of this age, you should become fools, so that you may become wise. For the wisdom of this world is foolishness in God's sight. As it is written, He catches the wise in their craftiness. And again, the Lord knows that the thoughts of the wise are futile. So, no more boasting, human leaders. All things are yours, whether Paul or Apollo, Cephas or the world, or life or death, or the present or the future. All are yours, and you are of Christ, and Christ is of God. This it says this then this is how you ought to regard us as servants of Christ and as those entrusted with the mysteries God has revealed. Now it is required that those who have been given a trust must prove faithful. I care very little if I am judged by you or by any human court. Indeed, I do not even myself. My conscience and is clear, but that does not make me innocent. It is the Lord who judges me. Therefore, judge nothing before the appointed time. Wait until the Lord comes. He will bring to the light what is hidden in the darkness and will expose the motive of the heart. At the time, each will receive their praise from God. Now, brothers and sisters, I apply these things to myself and Apollos for your benefit, so that you may learn from us the meaning of the saying, "Do not go beyond what is written." What is written, and I'm gonna land right there.
So are you an Israelite though?
I think he is because he answers everything with a Bible verse.
He
I
has
am
to
who I
be.
am.
Actually, I was curious. Can you summarize what you just
Because
read?
I just want to know, because I
Right,
ran into
right.
Israelites. Listen, I ran into people were preaching with a microphone in the street. I was like, oh yeah, there might be a message. And then he said I'm Israelite. Well, he said what the heck? He an Israelite. And I was like, oh. And I was like, is it Christian? And he gave me like the filthiest face. And I was like, okay, like it's all right. Like, what is it? What's happening? Then he
Not
was like,
A.K. Simmons.
he was trying to tell me. He was trying to tell me. He was like, what are you? And I'm like, I'm a Christian. He said, no, what are you? Like, what's your ethnic background? And I said, oh, I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican. And he was like, oh, so you black. You got to own that, because all black people are going to heaven and no one else is. And all this crazy stuff. And I was just like, buddy, no, I don't believe that. But I mean, that's what you believe. But he
Well,
was,
he's talking about how one certain type of people took over another and claimed that they were the God's chosen, that they are God's people, and eliminated or moved and factioned off the true people of God and fractured them all over the place. So the people who claim that they are the true Israelites are truly not the ones. They are uh, doppelgangers, if you will,
but when
if
I tell you,
anything,
he was telling us,
charlatans.
he was telling me and my husband. He even asked my husband, "What are you mixed with?" And my husband said, "I'm Moroccan and black." And then he was like, "Don't claim Moroccan, just claim black." And he was like trying to force us to only claim one and stop saying we're both. And when asked, we should say black. And we have to know that if you don't identify as black, you're not making it into heaven. And then like there was a group of people with him and they all believed it too. And then they was trying to tell my husband, you need to dress like this and put this robe
Yeah, you
on.
ran into the
Yes,
great
yes.
and,
Israelites,
and
huh?
that's and that's why I don't. That's the thing that I
A little
don't
bit
like.
strict.
And no disrespect to Hebrew and anybody that's a Hebrew Israelite, but they do things like in group thinking. Like you have the one person talking, and then you have a group of co-signers. Yep, 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 and they're gonna
Hey,
shut
that's
you
it.
down
Yeah,
anytime
I
you
know
say
exactly what you're
something
talking
to
about.
answer anything with a Bible verse instead of having a straight conversation. So with that said, brother K Simmons, I would like to hear what you think and implement the Bible verses with what you think and not just the Bible verses. I would like to know how you think and rational.
Why?
about what precisely to me.
Your last verse.
What did I get from the verse? Are you
No,
asking?
no, like how do you instead of using the words that are read, how do you summarize it for like a 5-year-old or someone who is not so illiterately sound,
Right?
or
Practical.
Well, I think that I think y'all are looking at it maybe a little different, because you say sum it up to a 5-year old when a child.
like talking
That's
to a
what,
child, right? Like
that's what
if
I'm
I
saying.
was a child, how would I talk?
Let me listen.
How would you talk to
So
me?
listen. So listen. a child learns based off on the teaching. So if I read the scripture as I'm reading it to you, and then I, like you said, I take the time out to teach the child words first, then the scripture will be revealed to the child at the time, which means, you know how you, some things you just don't forget how to learn, you don't forget how to do. When you teach a child how to ride a bike, you don't really have to keep teaching the child how to ride a bike over and over. So I would sit there and train up a child so they don't go astray. So when you ask me how would I teach it, how would I would explain it to the child? No offense, I would explain it how I'm explaining it to you. Teach the child
Okay.
the words, right? You know what I'm saying? How to understand, or overstand, vernacular, dialogue, grammar, and then the words itself will do its justice. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
when I talk about that, right? Like we understand translation, right? So translation meaning that it was not the original code. It's been broken down and kind of revived over time, right? So the words may not mean the same. Like when I say the ocean is vast, teeming with big and small, what do you get from that?
When you say
Hmm.
that, when you say that,
When I say the ocean is vast, large and vast,
I
teeming
mean,
with big and small, what does that interpret to?
right. So basically, you basically saying that it's very big, right? Vast. It's a huge body or something. But to prove your point, what you're saying, yes, words have different meanings from different origins, and so that is and no offense, once again, that is part of learning grammar, like learning that there are double meanings, there are parables, there are like you
Yeah.
said, different organs, right? Origins of words. So I get what you're saying, but that's still part of learning grammar. So that's I
Okay,
would
for
have to teach.
Yeah,
instance, for
but
instance,
if I'm
when
a 5-year-old, I
he's
don't
hold
know
on, hold
grammar.
on.
I don't know parables.
What he's asking you is like when you read a history book in school and they say now paraphrase what you read, but you can't copy paste for paste. What he's asking for you is how do you interpret it and how would you paraphrase it without using word for word verbatim the scripture that you're reading?
Well, I would break the scripture
Exactly.
down. That's what I would do. And I'm not saying that paraphrasing, because paraphrasing, you can lead somebody wrong if you don't, if you take it too out of context. Because paraphrasing is almost as if you're kind of like you're right on it, and you're kind of like you're better off using another verse to back up that verse. That's what I would do. I wouldn't sit there and try to paraphrase it out of my understanding when there's scripture that states that even we lead ourselves astray. We all know that we ourselves as humans we can lead. We don't always be able
But
to
the
trust
truth of the
ourselves.
matter is, we interpret things, right? Things
Right,
mean
and we can
something
interpret
to
it.
us. So, without you defining something as its original context, what did it mean to you? That's really all we want. But we're kind of running around playing duck, duck,
Okay.
goose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I just challenge you, brother, and it's a good way when I say challenge, to be able to quote the scripture, but to be able to interpret what you quoted. It's a saying, and I'm saying this in general, not about you. It's a saying that said, you don't know, not you don't know a topic well enough until you can interpret it to a 2 year old, to a 5 year old, right? So if you know something well enough, not you, if you know something well enough, then you can change it around to whatever whatever demographic that you're speaking to, so because you know it well enough to be able to make it make sense to them. So what we're saying to you, young brother, is, yeah, you got that, you got the being able to go to the scripture, but what we want you to do is to be able to interpret that scripture that you read, to be able to say, this is what this means, right?
Oh,
And
I
to
got
be
you.
able to do that
Well, let
with
me. Well,
different demographics, like,
got you. I get
because
what you're saying now. I didn't.
yeah.
So when you say that, then now I have to. That's fine. My fault. I was taking the route where when you say 2 year old, like you said, we don't. I'm not talking directly to a 2 year old. So I'm like, I'm not, like you said, I'm not really, like you said, I'm missing the point. But I would say that I would take you back to Genesis where it explains the beginning, right? I was saying where let there be light in things. And then we'll start, well, hey, do you know what light is? I will flicker the light. Hey, this is light. Light come on, light come off. This is a format of light. So that's what I would do if that's the case. I would start from Genesis and break it down from when creation was started. So I would, and you know what I'm saying, and then like you said, that's how I would do it to a 2-year old. Like I would break things, and I say I would cut off the light, shut the blinds. We are in the dark. Like, oh, I can't see. You're in the dark. So that's how
Right,
I would do
Just
it.
real
right.
quick.
Practically,
Something
Okay.
that
Okay,
something.
just real quick.
am
I know you spoke
I missing the point?
cuz whatchamacallit? Unresolved.
Unresolved.
Okay. Yeah. Unresolved. He made several points, right? And then you were speaking to one of his points. What was one of his points that you were speaking to?
Well, when
Like what
I
was
was
the point
speaking
that
because
he made?
I believe he was speaking on his understanding of wisdom, and I was just speaking on what the Bible has to say about when you're looking at it from a worldly standpoint and not from most high standpoint. So like that's what I was speaking from. He had his worldly wisdom, which means the what he got, what he interpreted from whatever we was talking about or whatever he wanted to talk about, and I just compared it to the wisdom of the Bible, and that's all I did because I listened to him, and it's like you say, he was saying, well, I think this, I think that. You put things in context. He was kind of jumping here, jumping there. So it was kind of like it was a playing it was a game of chase. It was a tag, like you said. It was like I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna sit here and try to catch him. I'm going to sit here and go off of what I know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and more so not think, but know. So that's, like you said, that's how I operate. Because he said, I think a lot. That's why I was saying, like, that means, you know what I'm saying? You quite haven't figured it out to the degree where you kind of still, you're pondering about it. You still kind of like figuring it out. So that's why I went to something where it spoke about like the word, basically the worldly wisdom. That's where I went to because everything he was talking about was of the world.
Mm.
Yeah,
Something.
it kind of, sort of. I was kind of there, but I'm gonna let someone else go for a second.
Yeah, I hear
I just
Mary.
I just want to say this quick thing that something that I learned because I'm also 21 too, so I'm young in the body of Christ. But something I learned is that you can't just read the Bible with your understanding, or this is not for anyone, or your interpretation, because we can think anything. Like Genesis 1:1, we can say, in the beginning God created heaven and earth, and then we'll just think something else that the Bible didn't say. It is best to ask the Holy Spirit to help you understand that verse and to help you with the interpretation of that verse, or just be like, Holy Spirit, because sometimes when I read a verse, especially in King James, I be like, you know what, I don't get this. Either you tell me what it is or I'm closing my Bible at this point, because what? So you literally have to ask God for his understanding and his wisdom and his knowledge, because our understanding and wisdom and knowledge, we didn't write the Bible, we didn't inspire the Bible, so only God can really give us that. So we always have to leave with God, especially when it comes to scripture. And that's
Yeah.
what I have to say.
So, like, you
Amen.
scared me with one thing. I apologize, Simon.
Let me
Let
say
The
this
King
real
James
quick. I
James
swear,
Bible.
talk.
every time I'm about to go, he always turn it to the host. That's crazy. But I was
Oh
about to
yeah,
say this real
sorry.
quick. No, you good. I'll talk to John. But that's another thing I want to get to about that, which I feel like is a myth. I don't believe that the with the understanding part, right? I don't think that was just for the Bible. I mean, because like, how would the Bible be in the Bible anyways, though? So lean not to your understanding. I had did a post on that too. All that's basically saying is that a lot of times people, and that would be like with like decisions that you make in life or whatever, or things, because a lot of people be like, well,
I'm not, getting it. It's basically just saying having faith in God, right? Having faith in God, believing in His, like in His, understand His ways and stuff. Like things like trying to make your own understanding out His commandments or something like that. Let's say that, right? Because He gave us those. He told us, thou shalt not keep unalive. Oops, on this stuff. Unalive, don't put another God and all the other stuff, right? So basically, it's just saying that if you don't understand like what you go through, like don't use your own feelings, right? Because a lot of people use their own feelings and be like, this probably what it mean, this way. It don't mean all the way stealing, it gotta know stealing is stealing, it don't matter how you feel about it or whatever. It's like I told you that stealing is a sin, or I told you that, still unalive is, all that stuff or whatever. So basically it's like not to contradict what he says or what he I ain't gonna say what he believe in because his word. I mean that's his word. But what we believe it is or something like that or whatever. It's just literally what he said it is. Like it's wrong. It's not based off of your understanding of what is wrong or right. He just said it is wrong and right. So you don't lean to your own understanding of or your own beliefs or how you feel about it. That's basically what it is though. So it has nothing. I think, and a lot of pastors and all that they keep trying to use that, and the reason why I don't like when people use it because a lot of times because everybody gonna have their own. That's a straight fact that people will have their own interpretations of what the Bible. Because some things are up in the Bible for your own interpretations. The only thing that's not for interpretation is the commandments, is the direct things that he told us to do, and then there was things that he didn't tell us directly to do either. He told other people to do at that time, whatever. Like they got prayer closets. They told people that, hey, if your eyes are in this, you might have to pluck them out. If your arms, nobody take those things literal. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So things we got to just be able to realize that yes, the Bible it has many different things that we should follow in it, but we don't have to follow the whole entire Bible because we're not going to be one parting the seas. That was a story for Moses, right? We're not going to be the ones that's going to be sitting having unborn another birth another Jesus. That was Mary's story. You know what I'm saying? So all of that, all if you looked at all the stories, they all had almost the same basis. It had the same basis in it. Each story had the same basis, and it was sinners like us that were getting used for different missions for God. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't. That term reason why I don't do that because a lot of people like to say that if you don't believe it in the way that I believe it, you're not using God. And I realize a lot of Christians they're bumping heads with each other because they interpret it different ways. And who's to say who is more connected to God than the other one because somebody interpret that, well, I don't believe Jesus walked on water in this way. No, but I believe, that was our interpretation. That's what you believe. That don't make it that you had listened to God more and said, well, no, Jesus walk with his left foot instead of his right foot. And somebody say, no, it was the right foot and left foot. You're both, for all you know, both of y'all could be wrong or right. You know what I'm saying? That's your interpretation of that story. But that don't mean that you're more connected to God. And that's what a lot of people tend to do. They use it and act like it's the whole Bible they're talking about and lean out to your interpretation before the Bible even came out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get to about that.
I
Yes, yes,
understand that.
yes, yes. That's when y'all be provoking me to kind of like what I'm saying, like, oh, what you need paraphrase it. I'm like, I mean, more, how better can I give it to you from what is being said? Like that's kind of how I was feeling. Like I don't know,
So I think
why you
let me
want
say
me
this.
to.
Let me say this one sentence, and you got one bar too though. But I was about to say, what they get into is that what people tend to do is use Bible as sound bites and they don't understand why they saying what they saying. So what they're basically doing is challenging you to see if do you know what you're talking about, or are you just spitting out scriptures and you don't know the base of what the meaning is behind it. Because a lot of people tend to do that. Like even to this day, some people like you cannot judge me. They don't even know the whole context behind it, like the full verse in it. They just keep saying it. It's like you're just using a soundbite. You don't know why it said you shouldn't judge or at that time, right? Or because it do also say you got to judge righteously too, so that everybody like to use that they don't even believe in God and be talking about you can't judge. Like, where the heck you get that from anyway? So basically, it's just like which I had to do when I was noticed when I was start
when I was growing up and trying to use the Bible all the, cause I used to do that all the time, and I realized some people don't even believe in the Bible. So what I used to do is use real life examples for people to relate to, and then
Yeah.
connect it to the Bible to let them know that this is what the Bible kind of what it means. You know, when it said it like that, like this is what pride looked like. That's the reason why, as I said, this is what you know. Fornicate, you know, all this other stuff that's in there. Like you want to be able to break it down for people that don't know scripture, but put it in a way, like I said, to relate, for them to relate, and they be like, okay, I get it though, I realized this. I was thinking about I'm gonna make a post about that too. Is that sometimes in life I notice we won't understand nothing until we truly experience it. You know and that's one thing I realized. You know, we can't, or we got to connect it to an experience to really understand something because that's why we have to go through different things to get it. You know, that's why we get connected. That's why good and evil exist. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you might have to go through some things to even call upon God. Because like some people wouldn't even call if everything was going good, we would not never call on God. We'd be like, you know, what I need you for. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in heaven right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why it was like bad is necessary and stuff because he got to be needed. You know what I'm saying? He got to show that he's needed. It'd
Where
be no
he's
us without him.
what he's saying, and you're absolutely right. What he's saying to you, young brother K. Simmons, is not so much as paraphrase it, but use it in practical terms. See, wisdom is a collective of knowledge, experience, and understanding. You have to have all three of them. So to have, let's say, if somebody have knowledge of the Bible, then they have experiences that they can take a Bible verse and put their experiences with it, with the understanding that they have of the knowledge and experience. They can explain that knowledge and experience to others, and it's called it's being put it in practical terms where people can understand it. And so that's why people were able to, when people ask, were you whatchamacallit, a Hebrew Israelite, because that's what they do. They just shoot Bible verses out, and they don't talk to people. They're talking at people without putting it in practical terms. And a lot of people won't understand it. You got to put things in a way where people can understand it. But also, as a communication major, I understand that encoding and decoding. So it's the job of the person to put out the code for the person can decode what they're saying, so they can understand what you're saying and relay it back to you. And you also have to be able to relay that information to them on a level, because you people are at different levels of life. People are at different levels of spirituality. So you can't talk to a spiritual babe as you would talk to somebody who's a spiritual senior. You have to be able to break that stuff down instead of just shooting Bible verse. Break it down. Okay, well, this is what I got, but also being able to listen to what somebody's saying, and not just hear them, but listen to what they're saying, and then utilize what you're knowing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So what if I told you guys that I'm an atheist?
right. I
Well,
fully
you
agree,
are
and that's
a
why,
caveman.
I used the verse about the unbeliever part. That's why I went there. I heard you
You
clearly.
said, what if you told us what we supposed to say about that? The heck?
You're a caveman.
So
Wait,
so 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 here. So
Go
this is
ahead.
why I stopped in this panel is because can people really connect with different beliefs? So here's
Yes,
what's
yeah.
crazy. Oh, hold on. I do not believe in any higher being, but yet my family, my wife, my children, my parents are very, very religious, highly religious. My wife teaches at a Catholic school, but here's the thing is that my wife actually had to have a conversation with my two girls because they were concerned about my well-being and my belief. And my wife said to them, is that your dad is on his own journey. Like, so, like, why is it that me, as an atheist, my family is Catholic, or you as Baptist, whatever, like, these are our own personal journeys. So, like, is there something wrong with that?
You tell
There's
me.
not.
Yeah.
No, you tell
Uh,
me. No.
Are you a good
There's
dad?
nothing wrong with having a personal journey. We all have our personal journey. And what she did was instead of casting you, she's giving you room to grow in your journey. Now, me, I can explain things. I can explain things. I've been in the church all my life. I went to parochial school from kindergarten through high school, right? But I'm
Right.
also smart enough to be able to break things down and from a worldly perspective, like as if I don't have to.
So you're saying you're cultured. So you're saying you're cultured.
Yeah, I don't have to use religion or God to explain why asexuality, is wrong. I can say, hey, it defies the law of nature. I could talk about nature, and then we don't even have to talk about God. I can talk about nature and tell you why this doesn't go right.
So you're 100% positive on that.
Yeah,
I'm
so I
positive
want to
for
go back
what?
to what you. I want to go back to what you were saying though. You said, "Is it wrong?" Who can make that judgment if you making it work?
Well,
His kids
so
would
hold
make
on.
it. So.
So actually, the gentleman that was speaking actually made it wrong. So he absolutely used
Why do his
a
word mean anything to you
right,
if you making it work?
correct, but he still comes up with another reason why. I want to call it an excuse, but a reason why in parentheses of why I'm wrong and he's right.
because he's older than you, and that's just what
Doesn't matter.
respecting your elders is. And I know, but you already
So
said
hold
that
on, hold on,
he's.
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
not coming at you. I'm not coming at you. I just
Well,
want
you are
to.
coming at me. So you're
I'm
telling me
just
that because he's
grasping
older, that
understanding.
I'm not high mileage and I
Man,
haven't
you didn't
seen
even.
more
I don't even
or
think
been
she
more.
finished her
Okay,
No.
words to even explain. All
okay,
you heard
all
was
Okay,
right,
older, and
you're good, bro. You're good.
you gotta
okay.
at least listen though. I don't know if that's part of your belief or not, but just listen for a minute. She ain't even finished saying what she was saying.
I think you addressed me. So you said you didn't say anything about asexuality, so I never said that you were wrong. I just gave that as an example. What I
Right, because
also
that was a
said
good
was
target. That was a good target. Yes, you
right.
brought that
What I
up because
also
that's a good
it was
target. Yes.
right. It was an example, and what I also said is it wasn't wrong to say that you're on your own journey because we all are on our own journey. So I
So
agree
why
with
would you even be?
what your wife said
So why would you even bring up the sexual thing?
because I was giving you an example of
Of
being
what?
able to see. I was giving you an example of being able to explain something without using religion without using God. That I
Right,
can
but
use.
actually that's false
Pardon me.
because in the Bible, which I've read many times, is that sexuality is a huge part of the Bible, right?
So
What?
listen. So
So
there's a difference.
for example,
Go ahead.
even in at the Catholic school or any Catholic, procreation is very big deal. Rhythm method. Do not use contraceptives because that
True.
creates more Catholics. Correct? And
Yeah, buddy, we're
So
that's what
seeing
he's
what
saying.
you're saying here.
But
So
it
but
actually
you miss
is.
you miss what I'm saying.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I
I'm
was
not.
just having a conversation earlier where there's a difference between hearing and listening, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
listening is intent and
Mm-hmm.
a lot of times people are not listening because they're arguing to win and not to understand.
No.
Hmm.
So let me
Okay.
repeat that again. I can if those what you just said is of religious doctrines, right? but I can argue that fact of that's wrong without using that. Now, yeah, that's true. All of that is true. But if I wanted to talk to somebody who was such said like atheist, like as you are,
Hmm.
and I was debating that fact of if that's right or wrong, I can do that without using religious doctrine.
So actually, to be honest with you, with what you said, and what I said, the conversation is actually mute. There's no resolution. There's nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. Back to the topic. What was the
There you
other
go.
guy? The other guy that had the bunch of stuff. Because I wanted to get to the stuff that he said. We got sidewind. He made a lot of good points.
Yeah, I
Come
was
on.
wasn't really trying to get. I mean, like for caveman, right? I'll try to shorten this up. Like the only thing that could probably make you question things is probably peer pressure from the outside influence from outside the home that's kind of getting into your daughter's heads and their minds and their hearts and stuff. So they come back to you and they're like, "Well, what about daddy?" And they say something that might confuse them, so they ask their mom. But you're probably not wrong because if you were wrong, more than likely she wouldn't be around, your kids wouldn't be there, there'd be a whole lot of stipulation. So more than likely you're in the good, as long as like you're doing what you're supposed to be doing when it comes to the responsibilities of the position and where you're at in your family, right? So no one can really say, oh, you're wrong and all this stuff is going to happen to you and this is da 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 da. No one is going to say that, right? Like unless you're a bad dad and you do things to your daughters, which that would
Right.
probably turn you to be like, oh yeah, you're definitely gonna be in trouble, bro, type of thing. But overall, I think you're just a dude who wants a cave,
Yeah, I don't think we got it. My thing is, we don't have to explain all this stuff though, because I mean, at the end of the day, he making what he make work. I don't get why he need outside validation for about his inside life that he claimed that's working. So I want to say this though. If you have you ever thought, or because why do your wife have to tell your kid about it, about your perspective, right? Why couldn't you tell your own child that your perspective or why you chose, and all that stuff? Why couldn't you tell them yourself?
Hmm. Are you asking me?
You're the only
Yeah.
one that had a kid
Yeah.
questioning them,
Because they were concerned about it.
right? So why didn't you say anything? Why couldn't you couldn't explain it to your own
Mm,
kids?
they didn't ask me. They asked their mother.
You wow. So you could confirm it after you heard it from the mother. You couldn't confirm it with your child.
Didn't need to. The mother.
So you don't
It,
care about your
hold
child
on.
being
Hold
concerned?
no, no, hold on. The mother of my children handled it because that was her department. Like she took care of the
What?
religion part of it.
Mm.
See, that's sounding more like
Like
a.
what?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to grasp understanding here,
Hmm.
but it's sounding more like cult, like a culty behavior. And it's not because I don't know what
Well, religion
your
is the culty
ethnicity.
behavior. The the religion is the culty
I mean,
behavior.
you in a religion too. You believe it ain't nothing. So I mean, you still believe in something.
Well,
So
correct. So actually, I like his
you got a
statement,
label. You
and
got
we,
a
we
whole
can
label
we
like
can
the
go
rest of
down
the
that
people.
road.
Niggas.
We can go
I'm
down that
not
road.
trying to go down any road.
No, I'm not talking about
I'm
you. I'm talking about him.
spiritual.
He actually
Okay.
made a great statement. As an
Okay.
atheist, there's really actually no such thing because atheists believe in something. They it could be whatever. The plant growing in your front yard,
Gotcha.
nature, whatever. Like there, but an atheist is technically I don't believe in Catholicism or baptism or
Yeah.
whatever. Like the standard things. You know what I
So
mean?
let me
Go
ask,
ahead.
what made you come up here with that question though? Like, do you feel certain way when you hear religious people or something? You got something
No,
against
no,
them?
no, 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 dude, stop. First of all,
I asked you a question. Why you
my
telling me?
my brother is a preacher.
That's
So
cool. That's cool.
okay, here's the thing:
I
is
have a
that
white friend.
so on his thing is that hold on, I gotta put my glasses on so I can read it correctly. Please hold. Can
I,
people really connect with different beliefs?
yeah,
Right?
that don't mean religion either. That's many
Right.
different
So so
beliefs.
so so even me as an atheist, even though I don't believe in your particular God or whatever, I still may have my own beliefs, and can we get along? And what I'm telling you is that I live in a world of my wife, my kids, my parents, and my brother that are preachers or Catholicism. We all get along. And what I'm saying to you is that it does work because, as my wife said, as a human, we are all on our own journey. And as long as we support each other on that journey instead of knocking each other and trying to prove each other wrong, that's what we should do as humans,
So that
as
mean
people.
that mean if it's working, that mean y'all believe in the same thing. Y'all just got two
No,
different
I
labels.
do not. I
Yeah.
do not.
Let me
I do.
finish that. You listen
Okay.
to a couple
Okay.
words. That's
All
cool.
right.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying the base of it. What I'm saying is because people only run by labels nowadays. So that mean if you're making it work and you said y'all both
Right.
support each other and all this other stuff, all right? That mean that y'all do have something that y'all believe in that makes y'all connect with one another. You know, even though y'all have two different names. That's just like it's even people that claim that they're Christians. It's two Christians, but they still have different beliefs. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
that's why I put the key word belief up there, not religion. So that means yes, even though you were atheist and they whatever
Mm-hmm.
religion that they is, y'all still have core beliefs that y'all stick with. That's why y'all making it work. That's my thing. So that you're answering my prompt that it's possible.
Core beliefs.
That mean y'all yes. You just said that y'all both support each. So it's something that y'all support each other. That is a core thing that y'all supporting each other on to make each other grow or help each other
Well,
grow.
okay. Well, then you're right. But I feel as if core beliefs was a misleader, and I may be wrong. I feel like that was a religious
Well,
grab,
if
to
you,
be honest with you.
Yeah,
if
your
you,
feelings can deceive you sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
hold on. So, hey, listen, hey, King, listen to yourself. You, I mean, at some point, you have to sit there and reflect. Now, now, profoundly ponder. You know what that means? Profoundly ponder before you respond to this. Do you know what it means to be confused? Or because you can't, how is you going to say, well, you're right, but then you say you're wrong at the same time? So it's like that. You have to sit there and be very specific on about what you're talking about, because when you keep it very vague, it's very, like they said, we're not going to. What it's going to get to the point of what are we talking about? What is the purpose? Where is the solution or resolution? Like, where are we going? Is there a progression in this conversation, or do you, like you said, are you just seeking some form of validation outside of your home? Because essentially, I feel like I know that you know that you are the leader in your home. So if you are an atheist and you just have different morals or principles, was not even use the word belief right now. I'm gonna go one step down. Morals and principles that keep your home at bay, then what the point of coming up here and giving us access to your realm, your reality of what your perspective of life? What's the objective for you? Like, do you want us to support and embrace you, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you gain from us? Like, what are you trying to gain from us? Or are you just here for giggles? Like, are you up here just for kinks and giggles? Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
no, 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 no. I'm not.
This young man is good.
I'm not looking for an attaboy. So that what you're saying with a lot of words is, am I looking for an attaboy? I am not.
an advocate. Are you an
So
advocate?
so what I'm saying to you is, this prompt says, can people really connect with different beliefs? And beliefs, to me, when I read that, and the generalization of what's going on in the world, is religion.
Okay, stop
Okay,
there.
hold on.
Let's drop
So
down. Drop
I'm
down.
stopping you.
So drop down. Say, well, I went to morals and principles. So let's drop down from that,
Right.
right? So my question is, if somebody come in there in your house and they say, I feel like my morals and my principles, I want to do these things to your family, and whether they're good or bad, that is for you to decide. So I feel as if at that time, you have to come to a decision to either tell him to leave, or yes, you can do this to my family. So what's the
Wait,
like
wait,
I
wait, 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 wait. So wait, you think that I need God or
no,
belief?
not
Hold on,
what
hold on,
I
hold on,
never
hold on.
said. I
Where
never
are you
said that.
going down with this road, dude?
Listen,
All right,
okay,
you
listen,
just said
listen.
somebody comes into
Morals.
my. Hold on. Listen to what you just said.
Okay, though, but
Somebody comes into my house, and is
Yes.
going to
At your
start
door. They at your
dictating.
door.
Wait. Listen to what you said. And then they are going to dictate to me what's going to happen to my family. Come on, bro.
Listen to what I'm
That
saying.
I did listen
Morals,
to what you said, and
morals and
that's the most
principles.
absurd and ridiculous shit I have ever heard in my life.
Okay, so that's
So you mean to
Oh
tell
my
me that
God,
you
caveman,
like
please
that is
listen.
wait one
No,
crazy.
second.
you'll be all
This is the shit
You
with
right.
don't get.
this is the
God,
You
shit
don't
with
get. You don't
Jesus.
get. You don't get. You don't get what
no
I'm
one
getting at.
even brought up Jesus or
Nobody is.
Come on.
anything.
That's
No.
why he don't get what I get because he's
Okay,
on this
real
I
quick,
panel
real
do. I
quick.
do.
Listen.
I do.
He's on this
Okay, hold
panel.
on,
He's on
All
1K.
this
right.
panel.
Okay.
He's on
1K,
this
hold
panel
on.
asking. He
So
the
so
one.
what he's saying is
Okay, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm
because I
saying.
have people in my life that were morally whatever and believe.
No, see you.
What
Yeah.
is going on?
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
no, hold on, 1K, please.
Oh,
We're
well,
not
I
gonna
ain't gonna
mute
talk.
you. Yeah, because I was just trying to talk. Listen. Obviously, there is something within this prompt that has triggered a different type of response because no one here, not even the prompt, has said anything about religion.
Dude, come on, man.
So
Can
if
it
you read,
beliefs what makes a person an enemy to you?
do you want to
How
look up do you want to
these are
look
the
up the definition
this
of
is
belief?
literally a rage bait panel. This is what this
Yes,
is.
if you
Yes.
operate, because it
Yes.
sounds like everyone around you is religious except
Yes.
for you, and
So
it sounds frustrating for you, but we
it's
can
not.
operate. Okay, okay. Well, anyways, you should be able to read the question and not associate anything with any religion unless somebody says that
You're,
they are of a certain religion.
let me tap
Nobody,
in.
So
like,
Let me
this
tap
read it
in.
for what it is.
he
Your
literally
Highness, let me
said
tap in.
if somebody comes in my house, like I
Because
would not because
you listen, listen, listen,
if
listen, listen.
I'm not religious and I'm not going to protect my family and I don't have
No,
love.
You
no,
didn't
no.
even
That's
let
what
No,
you
him.
were
yeah,
saying,
First,
dude.
first of all,
listen.
you didn't even let him finish his.
All right.
Okay, so
All
Hold
right.
let
on.
me let me
Okay.
say this. Let me say this.
All right. Go ahead.
No, but
Go
y'all
ahead.
gotta
Go
wait.
ahead.
Jesus, hold on one second.
let me
First
sum it
of
up.
all, you
Go
didn't
ahead.
let him finish his
All right.
point.
Then finish. Then
Yeah, you
Exactly.
didn't
finish.
let him finish his point. So
Okay,
let
so
him finish his
I'm trying to
point.
tell you.
All right.
What I'm trying to tell you is when you came on this panel, nobody
Mm-hmm.
told you to open up. And see, that's what you're missing the point. I went to morals and principles because I mean, maybe the host invited you, maybe you clicked the square. Doesn't matter. That is an invitation into your mind, your mind, right? How you choose to operate. So what I'm telling you, when I say house, I mean you chose to come in this room, this panel. Free space, cool.
Okay.
So with that being said, when you opened your mouth, you could have kept it outside or inside your house, which means you chose to reveal things that are going in your life. So if you don't want people to, like I said, come in, right? That's what I meant by that, coming in, because essentially revealing things is up to you, not by us. We didn't, not fence. We didn't care. We didn't have no care in the world about what before you revealed them things. We didn't have no care. We didn't know what to think of you besides your name, Caveman. How you doing? We could have kept it pushing, but no, you decided to have safe space and reveal things. So as you revealing things, you are opening yourself up to support, or I would say perspective, or I would say the, like, you know what I'm saying, how we perceive what you're talking about or
Sure.
what you're revealing to us. Because at the end of the day, we don't know what you got going on. So
All right.
thank you for feeling confident and comfortable to revealing things to
Yes.
us. Revealing means that you feel confident in what you're doing, and you was like, hey, I know you're impulsive to talk. Be patient, I promise. But listen, I'm not saying I'm coming here to, I didn't get over it. You are going to live this way. You are going to do that. I didn't say anything like that. I more so kept it to how I perceive what you're talking about. And that's it. That's all. You can either keep it at the door, or you can close your door and leave, or stay. And like I said, it's all
All
up
right.
to you. You are the leader in your home. So what I'm telling you is, you can take what we say and literally flush it down the toilet when you wake up, or before you go to sleep. Flush it down the toilet. Wake up, be like, oh man, I had a great night, and leave it at that. Don't even bring it into your home. Or you can just sit here and squander. I mean, it's your choice. Deal with monarchy.
Oh,
Because essentially, you know what I'm
okay.
saying, if we're not connected, if there's no connection, then disconnect. I mean, I don't know. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
All right.
You
So
ain't getting along with these Christians
I
though.
literally was just trying to show you or share with you an experience which I thought might be an intellect conversation because it says, can people really connect with different beliefs? My statement was is that I am an atheist and I live with a family full of very, very religious people, and we all get along. And that's what I brought up. That and I thought for you guys, that might be an interesting topic or an interesting conversation for you to ask me questions. And how does this work? That's the only reason I came on here. I can easily go to bed. Trust me.
Nah, what? So the ending part that you failed to add in there is like, how do y'all feel about that? Is it wrong? So yeah, we remember that. So ain't nobody forgot about that. So you can act like you didn't
Oh,
say that.
but is it
So,
wrong? Is it wrong?
yeah, that was the thing. You came with an intent, so it wasn't just about going
No,
talking about
no.
you're in a
Dude,
house and
listen.
anything. You thought that somebody was gonna just like
If
you
you
said it was a bait raise. You were trying to thought you was gonna raise
if
and
you
You
no.
knew
know,
me better,
whatever they're gonna do onto you, caveman,
hmm
you've done onto somebody else.
what's that?
I'm just speaking politely.
Are you saying that
Okay, so we do
I
have someone else that came up on the panel.
Yeah,
If you
let's do
could
that.
wait,
please,
hold on.
no,
Is
no,
she
no, no,
saying that I
no, no. Wait,
cast
how
an
are you gonna
evil
say?
onto
Hold on,
somebody else?
hold on 1 second. We got TikTok time.
How you
Hey,
doing?
what's up, TikTok time?
How you
Thanks
doing
for
today?
coming up. Doing good. So we are. I mean, you could run through the prompt. We're on the first three,
Yeah, first three.
including the green.
Equal yoke. What does it mean? The yin and the yang. I believe that's what the yoke is. Balance between masculine and feminine. If we talking about relationships, uh, can people really connect with different beliefs? Yes, because we're all spiritual, and if you look on the spiritual realm, no matter what you believe, it's all the same thing. Uh, what makes a person an enemy to you? Uh, somebody that went against my morals and values or crossing boundaries. That's
Hmm.
enemy.
Yep,
No compromising. Uh, how do you know
that's it.
when
That's
people
it.
are really
That's it, my brother.
That was it. And anything
okay?
else you wanted to elaborate, or anything that you heard on the panel that you want to speak on?
I feel like our black men need to start speaking up for the women and stop letting these, stop entertaining our women arguing with these white tea men. I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just saying like, and I feel like
Wow.
our black. I think our black women should be more quick to listen
than to respond emotionally. 'Cause I see it a lot on these on live on TikTok live. Y'all get real personal and bothered by words, and y'all supposed to show that y'all got self control. You know, if you let somebody words bother you, then you're out of control. And men we supposed to teach the women to have more self control than that. You know, you don't argue with people that's not, you know, they don't really understand where you come from, or you know how hard it is to get where you going. You see what I'm saying? They ain't got the same struggle, so they ain't gonna understand. And men should explain that, not the woman. Feel me? That's it.
All right, it's open panel, y'all.
I think
I
you should
said
change your picture to Superman. So no, but
Superman.
I'm messing with you. All
See, and
right,
that's how it happens every time. When somebody speak up, it got to be Superman, Malcolm X, anybody that's powerful, because you don't know what that sound like. You really don't have that in you. You can make it as a joke, but it's real life.
yeah, I got you. Yeah, I guess
Yeah, we got to
if
practice
that's
these
what you
things
if
starting
that's
out.
what you if that's what you stand on, that's what you stand on. I can't
Yeah, I
stop you.
stand on business. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so yeah, I got a different fight, so I'm not worrying about these white people like you. So all right,
Yeah,
we different. All right,
exactly.
so
You
go
got a
ahead.
different fight, but you ain't fighting in that matter. Go
Oh,
ahead.
That's cool though. That's cool though. You on this panel and fighting
Everybody
right
can't
now.
go. Everybody can't go. That's all I'm gonna
You're
say.
you're convincing me. You're convincing me that you're sitting
Yeah.
on this panel. You're doing a wonderful job.
You're right. Yeah, you don't like to be called out. That's another problem.
I
All right,
feel
bro.
like I feel like it's not really race versus race. It's really just spirit versus spirit.
Yeah,
But
they have improved.
you
People don't know
explaining
that.
the struggles of your kind. You trying to explain to somebody else that
People
never
still
been through what
fleshly.
you been.
Married people are still fleshly led though. So people don't
Yeah,
get
I
you
get
guys.
that.
Yeah, so you got to realize that. Yeah, that's all.
yes. Everybody has to remember that colorism is a real thing.
Correct.
Yeah, but that's not our battle. Our battle is a spiritual thing, just like Mary said. So if we still stuck on the flesh, that's just surface level thinking still. And I'm sorry to put it that way, but that's just what that is. Until we realize that it's way deeper than that, then we'll figure it out. Because the people that you think is your allies, they your enemies. And the people you think your
I
enemies, your
understand
allies.
that.
Yeah. So
Yeah. And I don't think just because we think it's spiritual doesn't mean we don't know that like racism still exists and
yeah,
stuff.
facts,
It
right.
just we know it's bigger than that. Like it's not that black man or woman or that white tea man or woman. It's we are all human and we bleed the same. It's not that.
Mhm.
And we think different.
They think different. That's true. I agree
We
with that.
think different. We can't ignore that. Because if we all the same and this person think I'm different, if this person think I'm a caged animal or I should be a caged animal, then I gotta prove to you that I'm not an animal and I'm probably better than what you do. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably better at what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
How could you
that
call me an animal if
you
you don't
separate.
know me, but you
You
thinking I'm
separate
an
from
animal?
people like
Come
that.
on.
You separate from people like that. You don't. Sometimes you got to find in life that sometimes you don't have to prove yourself to people that's not worth proving yourself to. You
Yeah,
gotta
but
stick
if
with.
we
You
all
gotta,
and then the thing you gotta think, our kind do act like animals, wild animals, but majority rules. So this person that got the perception of people my kind is acting like animals, untamed animals, then he's gonna come to me thinking I'm one of them. So how I prove it's not to prove myself, but
you
how
from the
how do
streets?
I
But
how
why do you
am
feel
I from
like
the
you need to
streets?
From the
prove
streets,
yourself to
yeah.
not be an animal?
I'm from the trenches.
Okay, okay. You from the streets? Do you know how to move? Then I don't know why you acting like you afraid of how people may perceive you and say you got to do all these
Nah,
things.
I'm not
If you from
afraid
the
at
street,
all. I'm just
all right,
calling
right.
it
So
out.
you know how to move, then, right?
Yeah.
All right,
But see, thing is, that's what I'm saying. The game is not physical at all. It's mental.
I agree.
You see what I'm saying?
Speaking on
So can I
speaking
ask
on
It's a
you?
spiritual.
So hold on. Can I ask him a question, man? That's like true. So i- is the mental game because of experiences? Is it something you've been taught? Like, what is it? So, like, you're
I
saying that
got you.
hold up. You're saying that you feel like you need to prove that you're not a caged animal. Like me personally,
I ain't say that.
well, somebody's.
I
I feel
said
like
stand on business.
all right,
Carry yourself.
but here's the thing: is that
Pre-
like I live in Cleveland,
presentation.
Ohio, like, and I'm not a
Come on.
religious
Land that
person.
plane because you
I,
asked a question and
all
now
right,
you going over the question.
okay. Well, then just go ahead and answer the question.
And let me talk after you, TikTok King.
Uh, what was the question? Because that's why I asked you to land the plane. Because you asked the question, but you never gave me a chance to answer.
Uh, why do you feel that you have to prove something,
Okay,
basically?
okay. So to clear your question up, I'll rephrase your question. I don't think anything. I know uh, when a judge is sentence you to 100 years, he ain't gotta hurt you physically. He's hurting you mentally by documentation. You knowing that you have to do 100 years is what destroying you. He never put his hands on you. So that right there, that's the game. If you look at
Oh,
America as a board game, then these are some of the rules that people like me are missing. You don't fight physical. You fight mentally.
right.
That's how you destroy a person. You destroy their mental. If they got your mind and your body must follow. That's why information and knowledge is power. Knowledge is the way to freedom.
Mm.
Knowledge is the way to freedom.
And let
You
me
know, that's why I understand it's mental more than
The
physical.
question.
And honestly, man, I got to be honest with you, as a YT guy, and I know my
Was that
struggles
the
are
answer?
but they're not the same as his. But this is why this administration is trying to destroy the entire higher education, Department of Education, everything. And honestly, here's the thing, man, is that if me, you, and anybody were sitting in a bar, we have kids or whatever, we're going to talk about the same struggles. It doesn't matter about our color. It's just about us as a people.
Yeah, but
Like,
you have to play
but
your game. You have to play the board
but
game.
we
We on the
don't.
same
The
board.
the game is the
You have
same,
to play
bro.
it way different.
No, okay, so then what is the game? How do I play the game different? Because I'm still
the question.
broke. I still work my ass off every day, and I still have struggles. And I'm not saying my struggles are as hard or equal or anything to what your struggles are. But the thing of it
Bro, you have a
is,
connection with the people that made the game.
who? No, I do
You
not.
share it. You
I
do.
don't. Who?
By
Whom?
force, bro. You're Caucasian.
Whom? Whom? Who?
The people that made the
The
game is
mayor?
Caucasian.
Wait, hold on. The mayor, the president? Who? Because I'm YT? Because
The Listen to
automatically
what I'm
I'm a
saying.
part.
The people that
I
made the
understand what you're
rules
saying,
are the
but
same color as you.
you think that automatically then that I am in
Yes,
the
bro.
like I have. Come on, man,
Let me
dude.
touch in right
Honestly,
here, man.
I bet you, you make more money than I do.
Let me touch in right here. Let me touch in because
I'm
I
just
want, I
saying,
It's
want,
not
I want
about
to
money,
enlighten.
man.
but it
I
is.
want to enlighten.
It's
I want to
That
not.
is
enlighten. I
wild.
want to enlighten the whole conversation, right? So it's I'm gonna do it two ways. I'm gonna start with this. So y'all want to hear my conversation? I know people was talking about this. So let's go to the psychological aspect, right? So let's go to the mind since y'all want to talk about mental warfare. So you have to sit there and reflect in your mind and decide who you are as an individual towards your individuality. Then that is perceived as who you are as an individual. Then you have to sit there and decipher your personality traits and your personality. Then you have to sit there and decipher and reflect that your characteristics, which is perceived as a character. So subconsciously, there are things about you that you have to reflect on. Whether you choose to or not, it will show, it will leak, it will hide. No matter however you try to warp it in your world, in your mind, in your reality, you still have to face those things. Your individuality towards your individualism, right, and towards your individual, and which is core, right? Who you are and what you are. There is things that, like you said, since you got here, you have an individual about yourself. You're an individual. Then you step into individualism, individuality. You see things a certain way, and experiences, environments, psychological trauma, turmoil, all these things do different things to different parts of what I just talked about. So therefore, a lot of times, sometimes, not every time, people um, kind of learn how to heal certain parts of themselves. Some people are good at it. Some people are not as good. Some people don't know where to start. And so with those things, you have to. That's the mental warfare. Then the monopoly game that is being described from Brother King to another king
Come on now,
is that
Osama.
this is that but listen, the monopoly aspect of the game. Okay, so a lot of people, all you got to do is research, and then not only research but look for contact clues. So when you're dealing about the monopoly, now you are in a whole nother vernacular of dialogue. Different words mean different things, right? Because think about it, the minority and majority in the outside world mean minor and majority of people. When you're in a court system, minority and majority means maturity, which means you're minor in comprehension of the Constitution. Majority means you actually are coming at a mature state in the Constitution and being able to comprehend how to go about governing yourself. So that is when you say, "Oh, the judge say such to 100 years." Okay, now, but that's your example. That is true. You came into the courtroom without the knowledge, right? Knowledge, right? Freedom, right? Because if you come in there, you're subjecting yourself to a referee. You submitting how they can deal with you, right? But if you know the codes, right? The
The
bylaws, the
rules.
codes, the rule exactly, the layouts, the policy, regulations, which not only one made just by YT people. See, a lot of people don't. A lot of people fail to realize us us brothers. We you see it in today's game. We backdoor each other too. So guess what? There were people that were all on one accord at one point. Certain things started going a certain way, and guess what happened? We started backing each other on a high level, which means these were people that had
Land
the
your plane,
same
man.
intelligence, if not stronger, as another. Listen, so what I'm saying is the Moors, some Moors backdoor other Moors, which use people as puppets to set up certain things and let them, what I'm saying, have the illusion of power because essentially they were listening to somebody of our same complexion. Because remember, melanin don't crack. Melanin, the only way to defeat melanin is with another melanin. That is why different people, Moors in Spain, was coming with some more side with Spain, some more side with the Europeans, and they work together to set up something of what we're dealing with today. So when you say, "Oh, why it's not just them," it's not just them. Don't think we was just the way we are now. So uneducated essentially. We were not all not no, not all of us was like that. Some of us was playing the
What's
game, not
education?
not only better, but setting it up. So
What's
and I'm not
education
saying
to
I'll
you?
just say I'm gonna say knowledge. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm at knowledge and knowledge, knowledge and wisdom and understanding, overstanding, and those aspects. Which means I'm just saying that the rules were not only set up by them because that is not true. If you looking into it about the Moors and everything, they were people backdooring Moors were backdooring Moors, which means it was not just that. So I'm letting you. If you didn't know, research it, and I can even send you some things to clarify.
Let me say
But
this.
it's good to do your own research sometimes.
Let me say this, man. Do not destroy your mental by overthinking certain things because
That was a
everything
lot.
that you need,
Good God.
You're
every
That's a
projecting.
lot of
You're
words there,
projecting.
man.
hey,
That's a
look,
lot
You're
of
project.
words.
You're projecting.
everything you need to know is right in front of your eyes. You're just not paying
That's what I'm
attention.
trying to explain to you. That's what I'm explaining to you.
Well,
That's
we
why I said you
agreeing then.
start.
Well,
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I was saying that it's not just white too. You didn't say you didn't Pacific. You didn't be Pacific. It was like yeah, there's also this group of people too. You kind of directed it to only a certain group. You just said white
No,
tea
no,
people. You
no. I said this is their game.
all
They,
right.
it
So
was
I,
set up,
I,
but
bro,
it
dude,
was
I
set up.
love
It was
this.
set up with
I
it's
people
love
that
this.
was. It was set up by people that were just look just like me and you too. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
no,
All
bro,
right.
no, sir.
I love.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Listen,
It was a
if you really research and you look into it, if you really look at it, bro, I'm telling you, if you look into it, You will see what I'm talking about. And if not,
bro.
I'm gonna land my plane.
All right, look, land the plane. Look, check this out. I got a question. Name somewhere on this planet Earth a continent called black. Cause that's what you are in America.
Nobody. What do you? I said I didn't. Did black? Did
Name a
that come out my
continent.
mouth?
I'm just asking.
Black. Listen. You know what? You know what? Since you want to go there, I'm gonna go. I didn't want to do this because this is not really the live for this.
Actually,
But I'm gonna go.
before
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna
before
go
Stop
there.
I
do
got to
it
cut
No,
to
him
just
him.
off.
answer the
Stop
question.
do it
I've
Answer
to
the
heard
him.
this
question, bro.
question so many
Let me tell
times.
you. Let me tell you.
Answer the
Let me
Hold
tell
question.
you
on,
something.
he talks
Let
a
me tell
lot.
you. I'm about to tell you. Listen. I'm about to tell you something.
Answer the
Black
question,
is
man.
actually when you go into the and when you're dealing with Constitution, black is a form of property. That's what black means in the Constitution. It means property. So when people are saying black, and when you're in the Constitution, when you're dealing with law and everything of that nature, that means property. That means that's the United States property. That's what that means. And
No,
that's why you have to black out.
that's in your own mind.
Okay, real
Okay.
quick, real quick, real
So
quick. Your
actually, I want to ask.
Majesty,
Okay.
Your Majesty, I have been commenting back and forth. Girl, even when you came in here, I commented hello. I said, hey, boo. I don't know what's going on. You might not be able to see my comments.
But now,
I think I'm seeing it. I was commenting
That's
to you and Melissa,
crazy.
the question was not to interrupt y'all, ladies. I'm
but
sorry.
you
You
interrupted
so
me.
did. You definitely interrupted.
I was talking and you had cut me off.
I did. Yes,
He's the
I'm a
co-host,
co-host.
by the
Yeah,
way.
just one
So,
second. I just wanted to make
Rude is
sure
rude
because
though. So.
it looks like.
ew, salty is salty though.
All
I'm
right,
just
so
being straightforward. That's it.
TikTok. Look, I don't mean nothing by it. Just one
All
second.
right.
I just
I
want to
know. I
make
know.
sure.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
yeah, I don't know why. If you guys are not seeing my comments, like who else is not seeing my comments?
I only see your comment towards motivation and Melissa. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
And you said
Y'all proceed.
exactly.
Your Majesty, just know I love you, girl.
I was just trying to figure out what's going on because I had to like kids woke up crying, so
Yeah.
and I
Well,
just
you was
spawned
about to
back
join them
here
in a minute.
So
and
check this
I
out.
didn't know what was happening. We got new people, welcome, but yeah, I don't know what I don't know what's happening.
All right. So just know if you guys don't see my comments, it's TikTok, not me. Love you all. Go ahead, get back at it.
All right. So I was saying I was asking 1K to name a continent called Black because that's what they call you. How did we create a game when it wasn't even a game? It was all freedom before they came and conquered everything. My question to you is name a continent where it's black. Where do we go for comfort? Mexicans go
I'm
back
not.
home. They go to Mexico. Uh,
I'm. I'm
everywhere
not.
got their native land. You can't put no nigga
Yes.
in
Okay.
Africa
Now we can.
because there's no place for a nigga.
What that
You
mean?
know what
So
I'm saying?
I don't get. All right. So the funny part is we always forget. I don't know if y'all did our research. You know, a lot of people. We need to have that energy towards the African. I ain't gonna lie. You know, the people that be I guess go back to that slavery stuff. You do know that they sold us here, right? It
I'm not
wasn't.
being no victim.
It wasn't that many. It wasn't that many stolen ones. It was.
Exactly. I already know there
You,
was
and
natives
you
here.
do know. You do know we were slaves in Africa first before we even got into
We
America,
was
right?
workers.
That's the part that they don't teach in America. They like to keep us, act like
Bro,
that.
No,
Like
no,
Your
no.
Highness,
See,
I'm not.
they
I'm
act
not a
like.
victim, Your Highness.
no, bro. That's
So
not
look it
true
up.
information,
It's not true. Just look it up. Just look it up. That's all you got to do. Cause like
bro.
this,
We
what
used to
didn't make
work.
sense though? Cause like, how the heck we was just all in this peaceful land and just
Listen to
doing
me.
all these things. It's supposed to be
Listen to me.
peaceful, right? And then all of a sudden, it's a group of white people like, hey, all y'all come over here. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
Let's check this out.
You ain't never thought about that? Like, how the heck did they be able to
It's
steal that
workers,
many
bro.
of
It's
us
called barter
in our own
system.
spot?
If we could
Barter
put a
system, bro.
pause, you could put a pause
You trade
on
something that's worth
Your
something
Majesty, how am I
for
being a
something
we
that's
victim?
could put a
worth
pause
trading.
on the Constitution as it stands right now and say, you know what? Times have changed. We got
I
white
tried to see
teeth.
if my
We got
comments will be
black.
seen
Whatever.
now.
Let's rewrite.
Yeah.
Let's rewrite it. Rewrite it. And if you
Exactly,
had
motivation.
okay, if you had a part in it, would it make you feel better? And
Unsolved, I'm gonna switch you up.
would the
Unsolved.
actual Constitution change? Think about this.
Feel better? We ain't doing
Wait,
nothing.
wait.
We ain't talking in feelings.
I think
We
the
men we
butthurt.
supposed to speak with logic.
I honestly, I think the
You are
butthurt thing
way off
has got to
topic
be
right
off.
now.
Like you just got to get over the butthurt thing. Like that is
Me?
what it
Uh,
is. Oh
uh,
We
yeah,
way
the
off
whole thing.
topic.
No, we're not way off topic. You the butthurt thing, and now you
We
got to
not.
wait,
play in a
wait,
game that you hold on.
wait,
So
It's
let's
not
say
butt hurt.
this.
It's the truth, bro. The
Let's
fuck.
rewrite. Let's okay. So okay, Constitution.
this,
Take a pause,
the,
and now everybody in the United States, you could be white T, you could be Mexican, you could be black. Let's rewrite it, and everyone's got a part in it. Then you would feel better.
so wait, hold on, real quick.
Yeah,
Okay,
What?
think about
for
this. Think about it. Think about it.
uh, uh, hold on,
Yeah,
Kev. Usually I try to sit back, bro. First of all,
yeah.
shout out
There
to
you go.
Kev, Rachel, everyone on the panel. Hey, did you hold on? Wait, brother. Right now, the Civil Acts right of 1964. You realize that didn't actually happen until 1964, right? Now, hey, let's do a little math. That's been about 6 decades. Hold on, wait. So why would they have to have a Civil Acts right of 1964 in 1964? Why would they have to do that? Why is it only 60 years old? Because there's still a mentality of hatred and ignorance, of bigotry that was
Mm-hmm.
still taking place in 1964, sir. Did you think about that? Hold on, wait, just in case you didn't. I'm going to help you out a little bit here.
Hmm.
So let's think about this for a minute. You had after slavery, right? Oh, then you had Jim
Come
Crow
on now.
laws. Wait. Then you had redlining. What was redlining? Oh, have you ever looked
Depriving
up what
neighborhoods.
redlining was, sir?
White flight.
Go downtown. Go down.
So since let's actually talk about historically in a chronological order what actually took place, sir. So when you start speaking about this,
Right.
you are actually educated yourself and you understand the
So
infrastructure of what was created. Hold on, and what was
I'm still
reinforced
standing here.
constantly because of
Uh huh.
ignorant hatred and bigotry
Uh
that
huh.
continue to
Right.
be perpetuated, sir. Thank
So
you.
so I,
Just
I'm
in case you didn't realize it.
Thank you,
right.
motivation.
So I'm still standing here listening to your words. And do you think that I have me personally hate towards you?
It's in your bloodstreams.
Are you sure?
No,
See,
no.
this is where it goes wrong. Is that everything he
Caveman,
said?
I never
So
said.
so so you're telling me personally that I have a hatred towards black people?
If it's us versus
I
them,
So
you
wait
ain't
wait.
wait. No,
picking
hold on.
us.
I
So
never
you're
said that, Caveman.
wait
Well,
wait wait.
no.
Okay
See,
okay. So
you
so
no,
then
I
because
based off your statement. Hold on, based
mhm,
off of your statement.
correct.
You see, no, wait. So,
Mhm,
see, you realize I didn't get involved until you said something about the Constitution, right? Now,
right.
hold on. Let's go back to the Constitution, Caveman. Now, what did it say about black people? We were 2/3 of a human being. Hold on
Man,
now. So that
Right.
means we wasn't even a whole human being. You understand what I'm saying? The
Right.
Constitution. Now,
Right.
even when they wrote those words, they wasn't even talking about black folks. So who were they
Can I
talking
get him
about,
real quick?
Caveman?
And I
They,
agree with you,
man, so
100%. My
I
wife's a
got you. I'm gonna
history
pass it
teacher.
right to
I
you.
absolutely
Hold on.
agree. I
Yes.
don't. I'm
So
not.
so hold on,
But
Caveman.
are you saying
Can you
that
let
me
me?
personally, that me personally, that I feel that way?
So caveman, but you said a simple no. See, I'm
Right.
highlighting your words. You said, okay, we're being butt hurt right now. Now,
Right.
see,
hmm
I'm talking
Yeah.
historically what has taken place. Now, if this is, and if we're being butt hurt, why are they trying to rewrite history? Now, caveman, I'm trying to understand something. If
Hmm.
I know what real true history is, and most Americans, most white Americans don't know what real true history is, how am I the one that's being butt hurt, sir? All
Are
right,
you
now
sure
I'm gonna
you
go
know
ahead and
what?
pass the ball.
Okay. So let's
thank
do
you for your
this.
time, man.
Right. Here's what's crazy, is that how many? So slave. I don't know how I can do this on
You're
TikTok
on a
because I'll get.
thin line
I
here.
know.
So,
How many plantations were actually in the South?
all right,
An actual
man.
number.
It's a question you only got the answer
Okay,
for.
so
Hold
let's
on.
get back
You,
to the what you were
no, no.
touching
I
on.
want you to answer that question. How
No,
many?
let's get back to what you were
You
talking
know what
about.
it
I want to
was?
hear
It
the,
was
I want to hear
six.
this.
Six
I want to.
All
plantations.
right, so I'm
So
getting
six
bored.
All right,
plantations. Think
Getting
about
bored.
this.
I don't know what y'all
Hold on.
talking about.
Think about.
bro.
Nah, we ain't talking about that. I'm good. Y'all just be finding any little thing. I don't know. I ain't about to get no headache. I already did enough with that Charlie Kirk stuff. I got a headache off that junk. We ain't about to go back to that.
All right,
I just
so
want to ask him
Next topic.
if he
Go to the
knows
next.
what the preamble of the Constitution is.
he
If
probably
if
don't
he
even
could do
care.
that without looking it up and give me verbatim what that says, then
What's that gonna do for us if he did or didn't?
I can't. And also, do you know how many plantations were in the South?
Oh my gosh, no,
ignorance is a
nobody
Oh
knows.
my
bliss.
God.
Ignorance is a bliss.
Look, look,
Who
look.
cares?
Look.
This is one dude that we trying to convince something. What y'all about to get out of this? I don't get it. Like I don't know. Y'all don't know when an argument is worth having or not. Y'all be getting y'all little feelings over one person
Hold,
that this dude. Y'all should have been
hold
mad
the
because he
phone.
is a dang old atheist early. So whatever. Who
I
cares what the
was
person?
already. I was already
If the
listening.
conversation does not help build nothing, I don't get why y'all be engaging in stuff like this. Like this don't make
I got a
sense.
question,
This be showing
caveman.
that y'all be having some internal things that y'all need to deal with to let somebody to sidetrack from a conversation that we can actually build something off of. Like I don't get the
Hey,
point. Like we're not
hey,
getting
K.
somewhere. We're gonna ask this dude 1,000 questions for what? I
Understand.
mean, it's obvious this dude is so pro black up here. He's not hearing anything. This dude over here is just is ignorant to certain things, so he don't. So whatever. I don't. We're not building nothing. I'm getting a headache because we're not getting nowhere with this. It just make no sense. I
Okay.
Hey,
don't.
Next,
caveman.
next topic. Next topic.
Yeah, this your last
So,
time with the cave man. So you out of here. And you keep on asking a question. And let's see if he gonna say something. So I don't know what's going on. We get it. You can go to your pro black room or whatever you want to do. I don't get what because you ain't getting nothing out of here. You said you. All right, so all right, let's get to this next question because like I said, I had enough. Like I said, when I did that Charlie Kirk stuff, it let me know that it let me know that people don't really want resolution on certain things. People only got their mind making. A lot of people are just built off hurt, and they just on this app and speaking.
I,
So
I agree with
for
that
myself, I'm
100%.
not about to. I'm not about to try to change people's mind if they already got their
No.
mind made up. That's why I don't even. That's why I gave up on talking about the other stuff. So I notice it's just we got hurt black people, hurt white people, hurt. We
Yep.
got healed black people, healed white people, which we're gonna get to that on the bonus, right?
Yep.
Because I realize I can't get along
Yep.
with certain people that's just like that because they just stuck in they fleshly ways when I'm trying to probably actually trying to move closer with God and I can care less about the people that not care less, but it's just
I,
like
I
if you're not talking about God or talking about moving forward or something like that or trying to heal or forgive or let's instill something to our children like what's like I really can it's nothing like we ain't really talking about nothing for real. 'Cause I'm tired of all that crying, talking and stuff. That junk just get irritating. I ain't gonna even
dude.
lie. I'm just gonna let people sit in their misery and stay like that for the rest of their life until they realize that it's a bigger picture and things to move forward to. Until they realize that.
Damn, host.
Some people. The sad
I
part about
love
this, some
this.
people believe in God and still into this. Still into, still crying about all these other things. I'm like, dang, do you really believe in God like you say you do? You know what I'm saying? So, but whatever. Let's get to the We're gonna get to this. Now, how do you know when people are really for you or against you? So I ain't heard nothing from Majesty in a while. We're gonna start with you and then go up this time. We're gonna end it with my baby. So Majesty, what you got for me?
Um, so I feel like you against me when you put me in a position where I feel like I gotta match spirit with you and I don't want to. Right? Because I can never match energy. When you match energy with somebody, low key, you just matching your spirit, right? Because what's energy for real? And I feel like if you even give me the thought like, oh, I gotta match your tone, stoop to your level, let's say it like that. Yeah, you against me at this point. I mean, damn, like you making me think other things, pulling out another side of myself, and I gotta conduct myself and have enough self strength um to not do that. But at that point, you not healthy for you, a liability. You ain't healthy for me, and you against me. And I landed.
What?
amen.
She
All right.
said that's so sweet.
All
And
right,
you
Melissa,
against
your
me.
turn.
All right. So it's Mary. Go ahead, Mary.
I'll say discernment. The Bible tells us we know them by their fruit. So I just say that, and if they go against God, I know they'll go against me. Um, the Bible tells us that if someone have a friendship with the world, which is not just living in the world of falling short. I mean, it's not just living in the world of falling short. It's living for the world. They're an enemy to God. So if you're an enemy to God and you're against God, you're against me. If you're against the Bible, you're against me. Um, so really, that's it. Just discernment and knowing them by their fruit. It's either they have the fruit of the Holy Spirit, or they have the fruit of the fig tree that Jesus cursed. So that's it.
Mm. Thank you, Mary. Had a little lamb. It's just so hard. Hey, Melissa. Go ahead, Melissa.
I I feel like I can't even speak no more. So I'm just reading the comments and
I feel you,
laughing to
girl.
myself
We
because
just need
at
a
this
little
point,
breather. We just need a little
uh-huh,
breather. Stay with us. Stay with us.
I'm trying.
Yeah. All right, that's cool. You can take a break. Let us know whenever you do want to speak on the prompt. Motivational.
Hey, what's going on, Rachel? How you doing? Hey, I mean, first of all, again, make sure I gave a proper shout out to Kev, man, Rachel, everyone on the panel. For me, I believe it's when someone just speaks the truth to you in love and they're honest with you. Because I think the thing is someone that really loves you is going to be honest with you, and being honest with you doesn't mean they always tell you what you want to hear. We get confused with people telling us what we want to hear with someone loving us. And sometimes the very people deceiving us are the ones telling us what we want to hear. So, yeah. And, with Sister Mary down there, yeah, absolutely. If someone's a fellow believer and follower in Christ, I have to see other indicators that may ensures the fruit is there. There's a lot of folks that say they followers of Christ, but the fruit might not be there to show the evidence of.
All right.
I can speak to that, and I do agree with that.
Uh, uh, so did you want to speak to the prompt?
Yes, I do.
Oh, she's back.
I do, honestly
Go
speaking.
ahead.
I think that where this lies with the equally yoked thing and the bearing fruits thing, each different culture has different traditions. So, whereas in some parts of Africa, years back, or maybe even still to this day, I can't speak on that, it was a tradition to basically mutate a woman's vagina, since we're all adults here at this point, and you have to know if that's right or wrong within your own bounds. I'm done here.
Okay. All right. And you even had a little 14 seconds left. That's crazy. Okay, 1K. 1K looked like he had a whole thing ready to show us. 1K is on teacup. I might as well go ahead and speak until he comes back. Um oh, are you back, 1K? Okay, he looks like he
Yeah,
got a
I was.
sermon. Okay, so he
Nah,
could
I was gonna show something, but I ain't even gonna do it.
do it for
But
open
yeah,
panel.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Same thing. I came back, but how do you know when people are really for you or against you? I mean, since somebody said they don't, they was like something about religions. Yeah, Miss Mary hit it on the nail. So I mean, and then motive kind of came in and expanded it. I'll say, like you said, man. It all varies on when you off of interactions, because when somebody come up, they to you and hanging out with you, and then they are peer pressuring, or they're asking you like to do something that is not like, they're like, hey man, I'm thinking about going to rob or steal or go do things that are not immoral, and that's how I kind of look at it. So like, in this situation, they face these things growing up. Like, it starts as kids, and then it has a snowball effect to being when you're grown. If you dive deeper, so you have to choose to separate yourself and hang around different people, which is hard. So that's what I would say. That's kind of the separation, depending on the intention of what are we going to do when we get together, right? So that's what I was saying. I mean, you choose to do nothing, that's different. But yeah.
Hmm. Okay, young buck, young king. I gotta say, young prince. Is it? Since everybody was Your Highness.
Yeah,
What
but
do we
yeah, I
call
didn't say
you?
I'm gonna say I didn't say young princess. I say your highness, which you can
Okay,
just
so
say
what do we
king.
call? Wait,
I
what's
would say
what's the male version?
you can say yeah, you can say king. That's all. No,
Oh,
yeah, because
okay.
your highness is the most up form of respect, which means the reason why I say that when I
Oh,
come
no,
into
no, no, no!
conversation.
Don't elaborate now. Hold on now,
Okay.
because I know you.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna
I
get
know
I was
you
gonna
can go for
pause.
another 5 minutes. Now, hold on. All right, so let's
Because
let's
when you
get
say young king, young, yeah.
wait, hold on. Motivational. He wanted to address a few of the other prompts. Because he didn't get a chance to speak on them. Go ahead, motivational.
So the first topic, I deal with that all the time when I on my lives. I understand, in order to have effective communication, you have to be able to communicate with people that have different perspectives, and then understand where they get their perspectives from, how they come to understanding what they currently believe, and then seeing if there's a middle ground to where you can connect, at least have a conversation. There are billions of people on this planet, so it would be absolutely delusional of me to think that every person I come across is going to have the same perspective as me, but it's through respectful, intelligent conversation that you might be able to connect and at least meet on the middle ground. And we still can technically agree to disagree and walk away and have a complete total and respect for each other. I mean, for example, me and Kev, we don't have the same perspectives on everything, but I respect Kev. I respect what he stands for. And because of that, we can continue to have conversations regardless of having the same perspective on everything. What makes a person an enemy to you is a person's intent when they're dealing with me, honestly. If your intent when dealing with me is to destroy me or tear me down or hurt my family, then you have become an enemy. If your intent when you're dealing with me is for us to build a respectful relationship where hopefully, like Kev said, by working together, we can create a powerful, positive habit to positively infect and create change and create positive impact in different areas of our life, whether it's the community, our personal families, community, city, neighborhood, state. Like it's cool if we're working together to create that positive, powerful change within society. Awesome, great. Um, you know, but if it's a thing of, like I said, if it's a thing of the intent is to personally destroy me or to attack me or tear me down or to hurt my family, then obviously you have made yourself an enemy. So I think that's the distinctive thing is your intent when you're dealing with me. As I think for me, I feel that should be how people should perceive me. If I'm working with you, for instance, Kev, if I'm working with you, but my intent is to tear you down, obviously I'm an enemy. I might call myself a friend, but if my intent is to tear you down and destroy you and not to build you up, that puts me in the enemy category.
Okay, thank you, motivational. Now let me get in on this, okay? How do you know when people are really for you or against you? Let me tell you, the number one thing that grinds my gears for anybody that wants to say they love me and care about me and supports me is not telling me the truth, not telling me something that would help me grow. I feel like you are my enemy because you don't want me to do better. You don't want me to be better. Like if you know something that is helping you and you are gatekeeping, you are against me. Like there's no way for me to think that you actually care about me. Like it's so difficult for me to think you care about me
Real
if
women
you
don't gatekeep.
yeah, like there's so like even from the smallest things, if I'm leaving out of the house and you see something and you're like you don't tell me anything, I feel like you don't care what happens. You don't care. Man, when I tell you that irks me, I need to know the truth. Like I don't even care if it hurts my feelings. I prefer the truth is love, okay? And that's it.
The truth will set you free. I definitely agree. And that freedom, Mike.
Kev, you better give me a haircut.
He ain't say that. I'm talking about the
Thank
truth
you,
will
my
set you
baby.
free.
Yeah.
He said the truth will set you free. That's funny. But I'm gonna say this part though. Even though it's true, it's true, it's
Hey,
true.
what? Don't you agree? I was saying, and
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
not
I agree. I
subjective.
agree.
That
But
freedom
y'all
is
talking about
not.
two different things though. You just
It
heard
is
the word
subjective.
truth and you.
I was
But
listening the whole time, but no, I was saying, yeah.
hmm um name my bad. I don't want to mess smacking now. All right, so how do you know when people saw? Let me say this. I want to say this is something I learned. Even with my so-called supporters or friends or mutuals and stuff, right? I realized, and this is how I tell people for me against me. I talk about everything. And I could tell if if I were to say things or mention some stuff that people may not be healed from or whatever the situation is, right? No matter what, they either gonna try to either figure out what I'm saying, or they might just disagree or feel a certain way, but they still gonna come back to still support regardless, right? No matter how they feel, no matter what people may say about me or whatever, I look at that. Otherwise, if people, what I learned is that when people is on is instantly on take another person's side over mine, it'll tell me where we stand at type situation. So I know that you against me, and you could say that you a friend, you a mutual, but you must have liked me at some point for what I said about certain things. But in the root of it, now that you found out about me, you might be finding any reason to find a reason to go against me. That's why you purposely will go against me in certain things. It just depends though. So I just tell off of actions though. That's how I can tell. And then like the lack of oh dang, I don't want to find a reason to support you, or you find somebody else that's a stranger and believe them. All right, so stuff like that, right? That's one way. Then if you for me, I think I kind of did both of them at the same time. That's what I did. So it was either way. So I did put both of them together though. So it's like the counter to that, and or the same as that. Like somebody that's for me there. Well, I did mention that. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. That's my answer, y'all.
That's it.
Mm. Yeah,
That's
I
it.
got that when you were like when you said like when someone looks for the smallest reasons to
Mm-hmm.
basically find a way to be against you.
Mm-hmm.
But they act like they were really for you.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
manipulation tactic then. That's just what it is because that's the where it becomes boundaries with matching people's trust. And you could do it with tone too. And it gets pretty shifty when you start learning about human nature and being a humanitarian, and then you start figuring out which ways work for you, like with myself being a pescatarian, where my true standards, morals and values lie. And I just think the end all be all and the overall topic that we're discussing right now will never get to a solution because matching energies is not a real thing. That's of human nature. That's not of essence. That's not of origin, and that's not of culture.
Yeah. And I want to say this
So
too, though. So the base of it, right? What I was meaning, it's almost it's the exact same thing I say even when relationships are not right about how I feel about unconditional love. It's like some people will support you for what you do for them, not for who you are. Just like I say with love, right? Unconditional love itself. Some people only love you for what you do instead of who you are to them. You know what I'm saying? So That's how I can figure it out. Because a lot of people, that's why I purposely talk about everything, because I did the healing, I did the work, and I know people that haven't did that, right? But I talk about everything just to see if these people that so called claim that they support me, if they like, hold up, this mother, you stand for that, you know what I'm saying? But it's like it tell me that you wasn't paying attention to who my character is, right? Because otherwise, you would know that anything I talk about, it'd be based in love, God, or whatever I perceive in a certain way. It wouldn't be something that would be purposely, even if you feel like it's dangerous, it would be dangerous, right? Because I always try to explain everything, for the most part. So I look at it that yes, you are only connected with me because you might have seen something. I might was benefiting you some way. You might have been using as me as a coping mechanism. You might have been, you might like the certain things I said, but the fact that you can't take the things that you don't like, that showed me that you really wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? It was for yourself and what you can get out of me. That's what it was. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I
So,
look at it.
so Kev, I was thinking about something that was very interesting.
Hmm.
The most effective way to destroy an organization is from the inside, infiltration. So with infiltration, this is the dangerous thing. People can mimic support, but not actually support you.
Hmm.
It can be for the purpose of infiltration to then destroy your organization or your infrastructure from the inside. That's the most effective way to destroy an organization is infiltration. So I mean that's the dangerous thing. Is sometimes it's better. For instance, again, we have different perspectives sometimes, but there's always respect. There's
Yeah.
always respect. And there's a
Well,
respect of different perspectives. Okay. So, but the thing is, I don't hide my hand, right? I don't hide my hand to pretend one thing, but it's something else.
hmm
It's more dangerous when someone hides their hand because of infiltration, but they have more uh, more evil intentions hidden.
Yep. And that's when you know them by the fruit. After that, you know what I'm saying? Because some people, at the end of the way, at the end of the day, even if people may be different or come from different angles, a lot of people just mean well. Everybody got their own version of what they feel mean well. Like some stuff is what I noticed. Like when you have conversations, some of it is more of a self-centered view, and one of them is more of a communal view of what they feel is best for the world or something like that. Or some people say what's best for my group or whatever. But I think once we group things in, it's more of a self-centered type thing or whatever. Because I look at it, even if people like say that, oh, I'm selfless, I mean, I'm selfless because I take care of my kids, my family and stuff. But your family, your kids, all that stuff is still benefiting you in some way. Even when we have kids and stuff, it's for our legacy. It's still a personal thing. It's not a, when you caring about like foster children or somebody that's not connected to you, that's a big difference, but a lot of times you could still be selfish with and may take on selfless acts, but you still your core is still selfless. You know what I'm saying? If they okay, dang, you must be black if I support you. You must be this if I did. When I hear people, it show me that, and I ain't gonna say, I'm gonna put it this way. Sometimes some people just haven't grown in certain things, or some people just still, like I said, it's only like if it ain't benefiting me, I can care about the risk. But that's the reason why I'm saying if I me myself, I try to connect um with people that's why I say when it comes to that type of belief, right? If they claim that they Christians or whatever stuff like that, it's nowhere in there that it say we separate people based off of how they look on the outside. It's literally about knowing the fruit by the fruit. Fruit don't have colors. You know what I'm saying? So it's based off of, like, if you have conversation, you will realize the different spirits that's around you. I mean, that's just what that is, though. So I can I could tell, these people that might be playing it like, oh yeah, I'm a motor. Hey, look, I'm a person that preaches a lot, and I'm a person that I'm a cook or whatever they say. I'm a video game here. They say all the stuff that relates to you, but it's like, okay, cool, but what's your core like? What you like? What do you? What do you stand on? I mean, I try to use some examples or whatever. That's what I'm getting to about that. It's just like you just give it enough time. Like I said, some people may be moving on her. Some people have evil intents and stuff. You can figure that out though. At the end of the day, just give it time. If we take ourselves out of it and realize that even though it may counter what I believe in, I still think that I still believe that they have a heart behind what they're saying. So I know that it ain't no, but it take time. I say it ain't. I mean, that's why people be trying to take shortcuts and stuff and think that horoscopes gonna help them out, but that don't work. There's no shortcuts to life to tell people. Because people will literally surprise you if you think that anything in life is going to make it simple for you to identify another person. It would never be that simple. That's the sad part about life. That's why people keep getting tricked and can't find their one. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh, what's up? Love yourself, man. What you got for me? You brand new up here.
Hey, love yourself.
Yes, hi. I was just listening in. I'm just trying to see who I can engage with and how I can just basically make friends and family on this platform.
Just stick your chest out. That's what I tell you here. You know what I'm saying? Stick your chest out, speak what you feel, and that's what it is. Matter of fact, let me ask you this. What's your intentions on this app? Your overall goal?
Intentions on this app is to um go viral. I guess everybody's trying to go viral. But I have where I have went live. My intentions on going into other people live is because I have went live myself and I have never been able to keep people engaged in my live. So instead of me going live, I just go to other people live and gift them and get gift.
Mm,
I respect the honesty.
right. Right.
And
Right.
also, when you did go live, was it like hosting a panel discussion, or was it just you in front of the camera?
It actually was just me in front of the camera. I'm kind of new
I
to the
figured.
Yeah.
well, I've been on TikTok for a couple months now, like maybe 6, 8 months now. But at first, I wasn't consistent with making the videos and doing the texts and all that. I wasn't consistent, and then I started being consistent, and I just was just trying to get people to come into my live and stick with me, and it just never happened. So instead of me doing it that way, I turned and I started going into other people live to get the engagement that I needed, that I was missing from mine.
Mm,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is very difficult when you're doing it just you in front of the camera because you have to have something already prepared. It's kind of like if you are like a public speaker, you have to like entertain the people the whole time, as opposed to like
yeah.
if you're hosting a panel discussion, literally the people entertain themselves. So
Yeah.
if you still want to host, there's different ways to do it depending on what your goal is.
I say just do those battles. That's what it sounds like. That's up your alley. I'm hearing your intent
Oh
on
my
it. So
goodness, the battles, it's you
that's your
know
cup of tea, right? That's what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna stick with it. I always speak positive on myself and my situation. So I've been saying from the beginning, I'm gonna be the biggest content creator there was, and I'm gonna keep speaking it.
There you go. What you want to be known for?
Excuse me. I do makeup. I do hair. I don't know. I'm a positive person. I'm hitting 50, so I'm just trying to see where it take me.
Hmm. Hmm. You said you're positive, huh? Hmm.
All the time.
You wear wigs?
Yeah, yeah. I wear wigs.
No.
Oh my God, Kevin.
I tried to.
Oh, does
I
that
tried to see
mean
how
you're
long
not positive
that.
because you wear wigs?
He said what?
Does that mean you're not positive because you wear wigs? Because I got a lot of content on my page where I don't have a wig on. A wig
Mm.
don't define me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know that's right. Period, poo.
Mm, no, don't say that. No, don't say that.
I just want to test something real quick. It'd be like, it's the same thing when people be saying I love, love, and then I just try to see if people really understand what they saying. You know what I'm saying? Because people like to, like a lot of
I
times
heard it
they
in your voice, Kev.
you
I heard it in your voice,
get,
man. I was like, oh, this Negro's about to do it, man.
you
I
know,
know.
yeah, you already
Oh, it's
know.
okay. Come for me, cause I'm
Yeah,
ready.
he positive though. He positive. I ain't gotta worry about
As soon as I saw the profile name, I knew Kev was.
that. Amen.
Y'all ain't right.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't right. Hey, that name got a lot of meaning behind it.
Yeah,
When you
it's
go a lot of
I,
years not loving yourself and then you find yourself,
yeah,
it means a lot.
yeah, yeah.
That's true.
Amen, amen,
Amen. Hey, amen.
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 Hallelujah.
It's just sometimes you know when the same things are sound bites and some things is actually understood. That's how I'm gonna put it that way. You know, you be sheesh. All right,
The
so
bonus round. The bonus.
ready
You
for the
ready for the
bonus?
bonus?
Let's get the party started, then, my brother. I'm scared of that picture, man. I don't know if I'm let up the tall door. You look like you said the N word too many times. I'm good.
Ooh.
Go ahead, Simmons. You can start it all up since you brung it up. Appreciate you. Love yourself. I ain't giving you nothing back.
Okay.
I ain't giving you nothing back.
I got you. I got you, King. I got you, King. I got you. I do it
No,
for you.
I was
Don't
talking
worry about it. I
about
got my.
about love
That's what
yourself,
I'm
though.
saying. My brother. That was
He's
saying.
gonna get.
My
I ain't
brother
said
keeper.
I
I
do
got
it for you. Oh,
you. You know what I'm
oh.
saying?
You better listen to my man. He said you
But
better make sure you respect our black queens. You know.
all right. So why can't help people and people who are still working on themselves get along? And that's amazing. That has me ecstatic actually, because that goes back to reflecting on oneself, right? Dealing with your trauma, your turmoil towards your individual or individuality, or in your individualism. So, and yeah, that's where that starts at. Um, and I'm gonna land my plane right there, because like I said, I've already went through the whole the rest of it, and I'm just gonna keep it right there. So yeah.
Okay. Let's start with loving yourself. What you got for me? We on the last one, bonus. Are you still working on yourself?
Yeah. No, I'm actually I just, pop in and just listen and then give my thoughts. I really didn't get a clear understanding of what this panel was tonight. But once again, I'm always a positive person and I'm looking for positive people. You know, uh, I don't know if y'all want to share a little bit and then I can give you my input on it.
Well, I mean,
Mm.
it's just a question though. Like, uh, did you hear the question? Like, it says, why can't healed people and people who are still working on themselves get along? You don't have any thoughts on it?
Oh, okay. People that is working on themselves and people that stuck where they at, why they can't get along. I feel like it's a mindset. For people that are evolving and changing, for people that is stuck in the same spot, I don't think that they would ever see eye to eye because they're in two different mind states, if that makes sense. But I have been there before, and I feel like the people that's evolving, the people that's not evolving is kind of envy of that. So it creates conflict between the two.
Got you. All right.
Um, Melissa, what you got for me?
I think that basically what we're getting at is equality, and yokes are one in itself. It's really everything lies within what came first, the chicken or the egg, and that ain't it.
Wait, what?
She just chilling. Melissa said she was just kind of chilling on the panel.
Okay.
She's hanging in there, child.
Hey, I appreciate it. A forever. You know what I'm saying? Again. All right.
Motivation said, "What?"
Um, I saw a couple questions up
Wait,
there, and I wanted to.
just oh, you wanted to answer those ones too?
Yeah, no, I wanted to address one where it says, "How do you know when people are really for you or against you?" And really, truthfully, all you have to do is sit back and watch. A person that's really against you will show their true colors. Sometimes it takes longer than others, but a person that's for you will do everything in their power to make it easy for you. Not saying that they'll just move out the way and let a red carpet lay down for you, but I believe that blessings come through people. So, with that being said, I feel like a person that's for you will shine them blessings on you, and a person that's not, every chance they get, they'll show you that they not for you.
Give an example of
Motivation got a
uh
rebuttal too.
you said what was that? You just said showing their true colors. Give me an example of a person showing their true colors so we know what to watch out for.
An example of a person showing their true colors is if, say, every time you need a person or every time a person needs you, you are there for them. But anytime you need them, they never show up, or it's always an excuse why they can't. And it don't have to be in the form of money, because see, when a person get mad at you, they'll definitely show you that they don't mess with you. You got to listen to people. They be telling you, and we don't even be listening to them.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna do see his rebuttals and stuff we got. So I'm gonna do a quick little 5 minute open panel, and then we're gonna get the rest of the three people in after that. We gotta get Mary in, JC, and then motivation. And whenever my baby ever wants, you can come in next if she wants to. So
Child of Brenda.
yep. So I'm gonna do I gotta do it. So we'll do an open panel real quick. We can do a 5 minute one, and then we'll go back to the order again. Whoever want to start first. 5 minutes.
Kev, I'll jump it off, fam, and I'll make it short and sweet. So, yeah, respectfully, lovely. Listen, deep thoughts extremely important. Thinking about some things long and deep, and having a complete, total understanding of something as much as possible is extremely important. I simply say that to say this. Sometimes, and I'm gonna repeat what I said earlier, Kev. Sometimes when people give you helpful criticism, they're showing you love. Sometimes when they tell you what they want, when they tell you what you want to hear, they don't love you at all. So sometimes helpful criticism will help build you up, while someone hyping you up will tear you down. I'm gonna land with that, Kev.
Okay. Anybody else?
I think when it comes to the true color thing, right? Um,
Your voice kind of low.
can you hear me now?
Nah,
Muffled or something.
it's on his finger on the.
Hold on.
He tried to try that new microphone. Oh, that ain't working, brother.
Okay, y'all. Okay, you hear me better now?
A little bit better, yeah.
Better, yeah.
Um, I'll say when it comes to the true color thing, right? Um, it's really the person who trying to look at somebody else in a manner that, you know what I'm saying, they wasn't paying attention to initially. Because people will set themselves up to be failed by nobody but themselves. You will see somebody coming in a manner
You'll see somebody coming in a manner that does not reflect what you like, but you be so optimistic about their approach. When your optimism fails you, then you see the person for who they really are. But because you choose not to see them for who they really are through their initial approachings, you the one has failed yourself, not somebody else. It's the equivalent of you seeing a king cobra, knowing what comes behind it, but you was optimistic that you could domesticate it. So just because you choose not to see what's actually there for you to see, ain't no such thing as true colors from something else. It's true colors from you. It don't start with them. It starts with you. Because if you know I am a piece of crap, if you know I like to cheat on women, if you know I like to abuse, women, despite what I look like, 6'4", 326, stay in the gym. Despite that, if you refuse to accept what I am as a person, nobody tricked you but you.
I'm gonna like this guy. Sound like accountability up in here. I like that.
Please. So please don't blame true colors on somebody else. Blame blind color on you.
Nice. Hold
It's
up.
that was some words for me. Very abrasive, very abrasive. But I listened the entire time. I didn't show doubt, and I took that on the chin.
Great. That was great. Accountability. That was
Yeah.
I believe in ignoring red flags. What?
No, oh my bad, my bad.
What the heck? I
No,
just
my bad, my bad. What I was trying to say is I don't believe when people say, "Oh, they never showed any red flags. They were all just wonderful." Like
I
the
get you,
past
man. Yeah.
I never knew a thing. I don't believe in that. I believe people ignore the red flags. They ignore the
Mm,
signs all the time. Like Child said, just to create this image or perception of what they wanted their own reality to be, but it wasn't
mm,
reality. So you have to just admit to yourself, like, I ignored the signs. They were there. There's always signs. There's always signs.
mm-hmm.
yeah. We had a lot of that tonight.
Look,
Come
if
up here.
people don't admit that, that mean they don't realize they only offending themselves though. Like they basically telling themselves that I'm able to get tricked again. That's why this how I get people all the time with that though. When people say stuff like that, I try to hit them next like, all right, so basically you saying the next person can get you again. They like, nope. So why can't I'm like, then that mean that you wasn't smart enough at that time. You didn't get tricked. You just wasn't smart enough. That's what I'm getting to. But people just like it's one or the other. You got to pick one of them because it's like otherwise, if you don't know what to look out for, or now you know what to look out for, that means yes, you were either ignoring it, or matter of fact, yeah, some people ignore it, or some people um I mean, it's just different ones. That's what I'm getting to about it. They ignored it. They had, or they was ignorant to it, and now they know. So that mean they lacked. They was ignorant to it, right? It was one of okay. They was
Yeah.
ignorant to it, or they decide to ignore it. It was one of those two for the most part. It ain't no just like, oh, I got tricked or something like that. I don't like that. I just never liked that term anyway, though.
Hey, Lab. Hey,
Yeah.
Lab, I'm gonna give y'all a brief example. You look at the situation. If anybody know the situation with Anthony Edwards and his baby mama, if
Mm.
any man, they see the pattern of this lady, she go from celebrity to celebrity, pushing out kids and putting men on child support. If any man pursue this woman other than what she initially appear as, this is what she do, this is her normalcy. If any man is optimistic about her, she didn't do nothing to him. You have the track record. You have the proof. This is what she do. She pushing out kids and throwing you on child support. You cannot say she showed her true colors. Her true colors been there. You choose not to see it. You choose not to see it. So that and I say that because I learned this here after doing 20 years in prison. I sat in prison. I'm from Miami, Florida. I went in when I was 17. I got out when I was 37. And since I've been out of prison, I promise you, the only person colors that I love living in is mine. I'm not trying to define, refine, revise, find myself in nobody else's colors. Those are your colors. They are not mine. I'm going to see your colors and respect your colors. If your colors don't coincide with my frequency, if your colors don't coincide with being, partners, being fair, being respectful, being truthful. You know what I'm saying? I have absolutely no reason to be amongst those type of colors. And that has everything to do with people. A person is going, I promise you, if you sit back and stop reading and study books and start reading and study people, I promise you, you will live a peaceful, stressless life because people are telling you who they are, but because they look a certain way, you is so caught up in the optimistic possibility of something being something that's not something because it came from nothing. Damn, she looked good. Dang, he looked handsome. Dang, he looked fine. Dang, she looked ooh. But then when you sit down and look at the very person, layers of them will start peeling off. The more time you spend with them, the more of them is revealed. Then guess what you realize? The stuff that peeled off it was telling me this is not what you want. This is not what you want. So if something about the person is telling you this is not you want, this is not what you want, how did this person become a need? Because before you get a need, you got the want. The want is telling you no. How did this person become a need? If the want is telling you no. So you can't blame absolutely nobody. You can't blame nobody for anything that you see is not right, but you choose to ignore it because of a stigma or a trend that's attached to it. And then when you get victimized, I promise you, you is the only perpetrator and you is the only victim to your own crime, nobody else.
Yeah, I don't like that. Man, we messing up. I don't like that using that optimistic the
Yeah,
wrong way like that, man.
I
I,
feel
I,
initially
I'd rather use gullible, man. People gullible. I ain't gonna use optimistic. I think that's a good thing. No, I can't do that. Say no.
that
But
was a little wild. I took it on the chin like a champ. If
that's
we're
a
still talking about colorism or anything of the sort, but I think that you're my friend are walking a thin line between a user and an abuser.
what happened.
But does it really matter whatever they are? The point is, like, how can you, as the person that is in jeopardy of becoming a victim, quote unquote, um, how can you better protect yourself or have more self-awareness to not be used and abused?
Okay,
Mm.
on that topic, then you just have to read a room. You just have to read a room. You do that shit like you do math. Like that's what it is. You just have to read a room. You find your own community within your own bounds.
So,
Okay, she might
so
be sleepy. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
yeah.
And
Okay. The thing is, when you hopefully you hope that people show up being authentic and honest, because you don't want people being chameleons. I've seen chameleons. I've dealt with chameleons. I believe most people have. And you read the body language, they change up and shift to be what they think someone wants, what someone will receive, what's ideally something someone desires, instead of just honestly, authentically being themselves. And then that way you at least know who you're dealing with. That's what you want. You want so even if someone shows up and they're abrasive, is that actually them? That's better to deal with them being honest, being authentically themselves, being abrasive, than dealing with someone that is just shifting and being a chameleon and changing up
just to say, oh, cool, I'm gonna be like this, so you accept me. I'm gonna be like that, so that person accepts me. Because then that if you want to talk about someone that's in a bad headspace and just really messed up as far as mental health, that's I can almost guarantee you that person is gonna have some serious mental health issues because there's nothing real or authentic about that individual.
Okay.
Mm.
Like that.
Let me, okay.
He said, "Let me show you I'm woke looking at."
I know she said ain't nobody sleep.
We see you wipe that crust out your eye before you turn that camera on.
So, babe, you're closing the open panel because there's two
Yeah, it's about
people.
that time. Yeah, 'cause about,
We might as well start with JC because he didn't
okay.
speak. Yeah, JC, how you doing?
How y'all doing? Haven't been for a while. How y'all doing?
Yeah,
What's
welcome
up, my
back, Fade.
boy?
Yeah,
Good, good.
we're on the last question. If you want to go ahead and answer that, and any other question that you feel like you would like to answer.
I can answer all of them, but
Damn.
not.
All right, got 3 minutes.
Why can't heal people? Why can't heal people and people who are still working on themselves get along? Um, Me, I feel like that's not necessarily a valid statement because I mean I'm a healed person, but I've dealt with people who I'm still dealing with people who aren't as healed or still working on themselves in certain areas. I feel like if there is any conflict, I feel like people who are working on themselves, they are still in a certain state of confusion. They're still trying to figure it out. And I think it's like because of certain traits, people are stubborn. I have a homeboy I got into it with yesterday. He's going through something and he's a stubborn guy. On top of that, I feel like people who are working on themselves, they have different methods of reflection. You might need to go and kind of simmer on something before you actually come to a realization that you could have did it better. You know, One thing I tell people, not necessarily that they're wrong, but maybe what you think was the right way wasn't the right way to do it at the time. So I could probably squeeze one more question in. I could talk. Um, like, can people really connect with different beliefs? I think they can, but it can only go so far. You know, as as far as like when you say connect, I think that people in as far as friendships, they can connect. You know, by respecting each other's differences. Now, as far as like you go as far as marriage, that's where I feel like that probably will be a little hard because certain teachings can challenge each other. And so I feel like as far as marriage, that's where it's like that's where it kind of draws the line because there's going to be some kind of head bumps, you know. And it's not even down to just respect. You can respect the other, but when it comes down to a family, what do you want your family to learn? What do you want your family to execute? So that's where the teachings can be a little more conflictive.
Mm. Thank you, JC. We got Child of. That's a funny name, though. Brenda's got a baby.
Yeah, why can't heal people and people who are still working on themselves get along? It boils down to one thing: patience. Plain and simple. A healed person, they feel like they don't got the patience for somebody who, still going through what they're going through to become the beautiful butterfly that the healed person has became. Some people feel like, once they heal, they are entitled to just nothing else in life but their own life,
rather than inspiring and motivating people to be better. And I just think that, they can't get along with somebody who's working on bettering themselves because they lack patience. Because patience was never afforded to them while they was going through what they went through. So they never understood seeing patience is something that helps somebody else when they going through something. So, to answer that, if you do not have patience, there is no way you can help anybody because you lack the very thing it takes to make yourself better. And that's patience. So if a person don't have patience, they'll never be able to get along. Not with anybody, but just themselves.
Yep. I think I'm the last one to answer.
Did
Um,
Mary go?
who? Mary.
Mary?
Oh, Mary. Go ahead, Mary.
I think it's more about the mindset because we have people that who's still working on themselves, who's willing to put in the work, and then we have people who just play the victim role so bad that they hate accountability. They don't like to be checked. They hate conviction, and they be like, "Oh, you're judging," and they want to stay stuck. Like for example, we all went through a lot in our childhood, but there are certain people who grew up and didn't make their childhood an excuse to be a messed up person or to be stuck, and there are some people that did. So I really just think it's about mindset.
Okay.
Mary kept it nice and short.
Right.
So is it just motivational, or did one
Yeah,
K?
it's just motivational in you
Oh, okay. Go
and
ahead,
me.
motivation.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So, I think yeah, I typed in earlier. I think it's very difficult for war and peace to coexist. So, if you have a person that's at peace, that's healed, that's truly healed, and you have a person that has a lot of internal warring taking place, it makes it difficult for those individuals to coexist sometimes. Now, can it happen? Sure. And again, I think also as a caveat, what Child was saying, it's also the patience part as well, the patience and understanding part. I think if you possess patience and understanding and you're healed, you might be able to a degree coexist and work with people that are unhealed. But if you don't have the patience and the if you don't have that patience aspect as part of your character, I think it is extremely difficult to deal with someone else that is unhealed, and especially if someone is a state where they are playing victim, and it's like woe is me, right? It's like it's gonna be very difficult because you've already taken, like my brother Kev talks about, full 100% accountability for where you are in your life, and that you have created those results. So I'm gonna land my plane with that.
Nice.
Mm. Mm. Um. Yeah. Okay. So can't I believe that they can get along. When I look at get along, I think of friendliness, being cordial. It doesn't necessarily mean that those people are best of friends or always have to be hanging out. I think that when someone is healed, they should be able to understand the complexities of a human being and have a lot more understanding and patience for them. Um and so, yeah, they should be able to get along with just about anybody. Um, I think that's it. I think that's it. I keep it nice and short.
Mm. All right. I would say, who left? Who was that? Somebody left.
It was Mary had a little lamb.
Mary had a little. She got that gift and got up out of there. She like, yeah,
You a mess.
gotcha, mother.
Yo, it's crazy work.
But this is all I've been waiting here for. So let me say this real quick. She just gonna laugh down there. Sheesh.
Oh, thank you for the gifts. Who just said thank you, Charisma?
Charisma, what I ain't seen you in so long. Good looks on that
Charisma, thank
cake.
you.
Cake, cake,
That's
cake,
what it
cake, cake,
is.
cake,
We
cake.
just had some carrot cake the other day.
That's what's up.
I just had something on dang on so. Larry,
Mr. Larry,
what
your
you
background is
got?
kind of loud.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm new to this. Kind of like I'm an old guy, but I'm new to this. But
Oh,
it's a
okay. What's
delightful
up?
conversation. It's a delightful conversation, and keep it moving.
All right. Thank you, Larry. Did you want to answer the question or anything on the chat?
Uh,
Or you want to
I
sit
want
back?
to. No, I want to state that I've been married for 20 years and with my wife for 28 years. And so some of these things that y'all going through, it ain't gonna happen to me. But I understand I underdig what you're coming from.
What? I'm lost now. What that?
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, dude.
Wait. Did I hear you right? You said, did you say, no,
Yeah, I've been married for hella long, so I've been know about equality for
What's
a
the part
long
that
time.
you understand? That's all. You just left us hanging.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to talk too much. I'm new to this. I just said that.
Okay.
Equally yoked to me meaning two animals yoked to a thing. That's meaning a woman and man being equal. Now, I know we're not equal because women always dominate man. So I'm going to leave it at that.
Ooh. Well, I'm glad I ain't run
I'm
into
going to
one of
leave it at
those.
that, man. They have us. They birthed us. We only come from woman. So how could we disrespect them at any one point?
Yeah, I ain't pandering though.
Look at love. Really like that one.
Well,
Now,
hey,
Love
Larry,
Now
said
you know
that's
the last person you gave a gold, the last golden glove to, you ain't gonna get them out. You don't do that again.
yeah, I'm not trying to impress nobody or
hey,
that's
Larry,
do nothing
spoken
else. I just
word.
talking real.
hey,
Um,
Larry.
I gift
What that
everybody.
is, man?
Nah, nah, I'm
Hey,
messing with you,
hey,
man.
okay.
spoken love.
So let me ask you this question, right?
Yeah,
Man to man.
that's
Okay,
what's up.
now, first and foremost, we as men understand it's not fitting for men to out. That's what I'm saying.
Hold
Outright.
on. Say it slowly so I can understand you.
Okay,
I know
we
you
as
from the South, maybe from the East Coast.
we as men understand that it's not fitting for us to outright disrespect women. We understand.
Nathaniel's never
Okay, but at the same time, we cannot ignore
the fact.
color. We we
Mm-hmm.
we, we, we we cannot sit here and say simply because she's a woman, that means
She
she is
wins.
entitled.
She don't win because of that. No, sir.
So
The only
so
thing that
so
she has, the thing is
Larry,
she's okay. I'm sorry.
go ahead.
The only thing that I'm trying to respond to what you just said. So the only thing I think she has above us is she's the wombed man, and she gives birth to all. And if you can't respect that, it's somebody's problem. It ain't
Hold up.
mine. Yeah.
Okay, so I think now I'm not now I just heard your color. Now let me share my color.
Okay.
I think that's very dangerous to men to
Okay.
simply say for that reason they is entitled to such and such and such and
No,
such.
no, they're not entitled, bro. I'm saying we need to respect this fact, this purpose, because if you didn't have a mama, you wouldn't be here. So
Okay,
that part,
so
yeah,
just
dear
so
mama.
so
Remember
so
Tupac? I'm from Cali, bro. Remember Tupac said, "Dear mama."
yeah,
And,
Tupac
That
from
part.
New York
Tupac.
though.
My bad, bro.
Tupac
Go
from New
ahead.
York. He just went to Cali and made music.
Mhm. How old was he? How old was
It
he,
don't
y'all?
matter. You
No, I'm just
saying
telling you, he was older than his age. That's what I'm
okay,
trying to tell you. And that's what we
but
do in Cali. We don't be
okay, so
young until we 60. We don't do that.
okay, but I'm trying to share something with you that
Please.
and you basing your position off a song that a man made called
No,
Dear Mama.
no, sir. No, sir.
But you
No,
just
sir.
mentioned that. You just mentioned it.
I'm trying to connect with you so you can understand where I'm
But
coming
okay,
from.
but
Yeah.
now to connect with me is to understand me, and you can't understand me if you keep
If you want to connect with me, you got to understand me. To understand me, you got to stop
Yeah.
interrupting me.
Did I? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, JC, man. Go ahead, JC.
I mean, my thing is, Larry, if it just seems like you're listening to respond, not to understand. That that's
Okay.
that's that's what child of, I don't know what the B is, but um that's what he's trying to communicate with you. He's not trying to go against you. He's trying to share with you.
And I'm
So
not going against
that's
him either.
okay,
Right.
but you do have to listen.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm at. I'm saying, like, you gotta listen. Before he gets his full thought out, you immediately make it a
I'm sorry,
point.
man. Maybe it's a time zone difference. I don't know.
No, you're still doing it.
I'm
But
fucking
I'm
with you,
trying.
man. It's just
No,
joking. It's joking, bro.
okay,
We joke on the West Coast.
okay, but like, if you're really interested, all I advise is
Very
to.
interested, and it's a great conversation.
Yo,
So, I'm gonna say this, and I'll be done. Listen, brother, I noticed. I have to call it out because that's me. Kev knows me. Anyone that deals with me. First of all, you said the woman was above the man, sir. Stop. Pause. Nope. I don't think so. She's not above the man, sir. So we're not gonna do that. That's not what this is. Tupac, he didn't have accountability for his mom. If you listen to the lyrics, real quick, we can do just even just a slight breakdown. He talks about her being on that candy. He still
Mm-hmm.
says she's a black queen still. No timeout, flag on the field. Absolutely not. And
Okay.
there's no disrespect towards his mom. She made some
Okay.
horrible bad decisions in life, and she was hooked on on that candy. That
A lot of
absolutely did
people,
not
mom
make
was.
her. Hold on, sir. That did not make her a black queen. He was simply saying, no matter what you do, you're still this awesome person. No,
Mm.
we are determined in society by the decisions we make, whether we're a good person, a bad person, the impact we create on society based off of our actions, our behaviors, and the decisions we make. So, based off of that, sir, she was not making the best decisions in life. So, the impact she made on society and the world was not very good at all. Based off that, she was not a great person. I'm not saying she absolutely still deserved respect. She still a level of
Mm.
respect and love and
Mm.
compassion. I'm not saying that, but she was
Mm.
not this great, wonderful person. That's all I'm simply saying. And Tupac did not have accountability for his own mama. But even in the
Mm.
United States, what we will do is not have accountability for women while we will fully hold men accountable. And that's part of the issue, sir. I'm going to land my plane.
Can
so
I
so
respond?
so the point I
Okay.
was trying to get across, the point I was trying to get to you is this here. It's not fitting for any man to run around saying because a woman such and such and such, just because of that one fact, and you lead with that one fact,
Mm-hmm.
means she is entitled to respect. First and
No, no, no,
foremost,
no,
eh,
no. Okay.
damn man,
Okay. I'm sorry, man. My bad. Cause he had. It's just
go
two
ahead. Hey,
responses.
listen, Larry, listen. Larry, I'm finna go on mute. I'm finna go on mute. And when you get through, I'm gonna pay the host to
Cool.
quiet you. I will pay him to quiet
Cool.
you.
Cool.
Impulse control, guys. Without self control on the panel, man. We got a lot of impulses on here.
Yeah, I think Larry, go ahead. Did you want to respond to?
Yeah, I did, but I think some of these dudes is taking it too personal because I'm from the West Coast. But here's what it is. Here's what it is, man. Yeah, let me talk, man. Why you keep talking? See, as soon as I say something, they start talking. So here we go. Yeah, straight up and down. I respect my mama and my sisters more than anybody else. And I don't give a shit about what you talking about, bruh. Nigga. I promise you.
Hold on, my guy.
Yeah,
You ain't
straight up
gonna do
and
that here.
down, man. Women
You
come
ain't finna do
first.
it. You ain't finna do
Women
that
come
shit, man.
first, bro.
Respect each other's opinion, bro. Like, you ain't got,
Now, that's
you ain't
all
got,
you have to do.
you
That's
ain't
all
got
you
to
have to
downplay
do.
that.
Respect my opinion. Just
Okay,
like I respected
Well,
yours.
real quick, okay,
but part
Mr.
of
Larry, hold on, JC. Listen, it's not gonna like calm him down for us to like, go back and forth with him. I did see Mr. Larry admit, like, you know what I'm saying? When we did call it out, he was like, okay, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
give the man a chance to
I'm
maybe,
not above reproach.
like, you know what I'm saying, improve his
Yeah, I'm new
patience
to
or
this.
interruption.
This
So
dude act
he
like
did
I'm a
say he
pro at
was
it.
new. He did,
Yeah,
yeah. So all right, so give him a chance, y'all. And
this nigga
because
acting handicapped.
I do want to hear what what he's got to say. I think everyone's perspective is
Absolutely.
very important. So
And I
so
got
Mr.
daughters,
Larry,
bro.
do you wanna clarify what you mean?
Yeah, let me clarify by this subject. The subject said equally yoked. What does it mean? It means that man and woman is equal. So if I had by just a little time to ask everybody who agree with that, like just I do, I don't, I do, I don't. Just tell me, because I don't believe in that. It's not equally yoked, because we don't have children. Men don't birth kids, so it's not equally yoked. It's sometimes we have to compromise. It's a give and take thing. That's it. That was it.
Okay. All right.
Right. And
Understood.
so I give the woman the benefit of the doubt. That's it.
All right. Was he the last one that needed to say something? Okay, so it's open panel. Oh no, Kev didn't even answer
I
the
think no, I think Charles did say he wanted his chunk.
Oh, child. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, child.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have a drop price?
I got a mute button. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm very generous, man, when it comes to stuff like that. Very generous. Only thing I was just trying to get the brother to understand that the importance of women and entitlement that men feel that women should have should not be premised on the fact that she can produce a child. I learned this here. You cannot pick the shelf over the grocery store, neither could you pick the grocery store over the shelf. They both are needed in order to make something healthy and right for us. You need the store for the food, you need somebody to cook. So who you value? You can't sit here and say because women can push out children, they are better or you gotta give them some higher position.
Say that.
Man, you better watch your family matters or something, man.
I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back when he done.
So I I
Family.
honestly I honestly think that when men think because of that point, women have a position that's like that gives them the edge. I think that's dangerous amongst men, and it's not even fair to women for women to be seen to have an edge on men because of the natural natures of us to reproduce and make more. Now, we can say that, because men don't go through the labors and the pains and all of that. But, I think it's even better for a man to experience that, but be there for that child and be a loving father. Don't stain, you know what I'm saying, the parenthood by abandoning the child because some of us went through that. But I just think it's dangerous for men to think or hold women to a higher position like they over men simply because of the natural reproduction process that both go through. Because I have to give, she have to grow it and take care of it and push it out. So don't sit here and feel that because of that reason she has a higher position than men. Because I'm gonna land my plane and say this here: women are great in a lot of areas other than just pushing children out. Our black women are great in a lot of areas other than just raising children. And if we're going to give them any type of respect, we got to see them for the individuals they are rather than what they produce. It goes back to the colors. I can produce the good man, acts, but the individual I am, a horrible piece of crap, Is it fitting to ignore the horrible piece of crapness of me simply because I can act good, but I am not? That's all I wanted to share with the brother.
Yeah. You know what's so funny though is that it's like it was like a contradiction. I'm gonna bring and you can come back up, Larry. Go ahead, request back up. But I was about to say like it's like how can you say they equal and then still say women are higher? That don't make sense though. It's like that's like a oxymoron. I mean, that's actually it's contradicting though. You can't say both of them at the same time. So if it's either you stand on that you believe women are higher
Now,
because they birthed and I get your thing because they birthed it and created life, whatever, right? And or are they equal to men? Like it's one of the two. So I'm trying to see.
some
I
people
think that
just
was
need to
for
get up.
you, Larry.
I mean, look, all I can tell you is I've been successful at what I did. I don't know how I did it, and some people just need to get off on their own. You can stop listening to other people too much and just do you.
Who we listening
That's
to
the
you?
easy part. No, I'm saying you don't have to listen to me. Take heed, man. Put it on the shelf. Put it right there
No,
if you don't
we actually
understand.
trying to have a conversation. We're not trying to push narratives. I
Oh,
like
okay,
to have
man. No, here we
conversations.
go with this. Here we go with this again.
Yeah,
And
they you don't even know what you.
no, listen to me, man. I mean, y'all can say all the
Okay, hold
stuff
on.
y'all
All
say.
right. Okay, I
As soon as
realize
I
how this
talk, you
works. I realize how this
contradict
works.
me.
Let me bring a
You
woman up here and
contradicting me,
talk because it
bro.
sounds like you listen to women more. So somehow you have a
No,
hard
no,
time
no,
listening to
no,
men.
no. That's see
So
that part, man.
so I got plenty. I got a few
That
women
part.
up here that can actually probably talk to you,
You
but
too.
somehow you
I
can't.
got
Okay,
daughters,
but
bro,
hold on
and a
one second,
granddaughter.
y'all.
I'm an
Okay.
old guy.
Okay, listen, Larry, I think what they're saying is they're actually trying to understand you and your perspective. And the question was, do you believe that men and women are equal, or do you believe that women are more important than men?
I think that women outscale men based on the fact that they have babies. And then
Okay.
men need to respect the fact that they deliver them. Them. That the man wouldn't be born without the lady. So then tell
Mhm.
me something after that. I mean, damn, where are we?
I get what he's look,
Yeah.
that is
What
just
we
his
talking about?
perspective, and sometimes
Okay.
we don't have to push anything onto
Yeah, it
anybody.
ain't
You can
like,
let them
oh,
Don't
she
let
process
better.
it.
somebody.
I didn't say better. I didn't say she was better. I said she made all the men. Every man was made from a woman. That's all I said. Go
Yeah,
from there.
yeah.
And every man and woman came additionally from a man,
Hey, hold on, bro.
giving away a seed.
So you're telling me that you think that a
He
woman
cannot talk to no
and
men.
hold
That's
on, you
notice
think
that.
that it was an individual that came that wasn't a woman and a man, or was wisdom a woman and then God was a man? Which one?
Oh man, I see where this going at. Greek
No,
mythology.
no, 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 no. I'm asking
Hey,
you a
child, let
question.
me pay you to drop him. Oh, dang, I forgot I'm the host.
Just read the Bible. It tell you in the
What it
Bible. If y'all
costs.
really
What it
biblical people,
costs.
if y'all biblical people, read the Bible.
What do it
Okay,
cost?
so a
Mm.
man's seed, a man's seed goes into the woman's egg, and that creates human life. So
Yes, sir.
without the man's seed, human life is not created. A woman
Okay.
cannot create a baby by herself, sir. I don't
Okay.
know what backwards science book you
No,
have
no.
read,
Listen to me, man. It's
but it
not no
is
Please
not
tell
science.
me
It's
what
not
accurate.
it
nothing like that.
costs. What's the
It's
price?
what the book said. In the beginning, it was man and woman,
What the
and
price
woman.
is.
Hold on, hold on. It was
I
God
need to know
and
what it costs.
wisdom was a woman. Wisdom was a woman, and was with God in the
Please
beginning.
tell me what it
So that's how
costs,
you make
man.
creation, bro. That's how you call it
What
creation.
what
I know
what
y'all don't. Don't worry about it, man.
what
I
do
know
it cost? Oh, what I'm saying, what do it cost?
it don't
I just
cost nothing.
He talking to the host.
Right. It don't
please,
cost
He said,
nothing.
"What? I
Wisdom
ain't
was a
just
know.
do,
woman.
man.
Yeah,
She
the
Just
was
whole
there
do
in
it.
the
No,
time
no, I don't
beginning.
even know what."
he just asking you, Kev, if you willing to
He
come.
said.
Just put it. Just put the number in the
Actually, I
comments,
feel like
bro.
this is a good test right here for all of us.
I
You
think
know?
so
Right,
too.
exactly. Because I remember Child of Brenda
Hmm.
speaking on patience. I could have sworn he like that
Mm.
was one of his things.
No, no, no. Hold
Listen,
up, hold up, hold up.
uh-huh.
This got nothing to do with patience.
It doesn't.
No, because this has everything to do with us sitting here. watching a color of ignorance being forced on us. You don't need
Mm,
patience.
mm.
Like you like this has nothing to do with patience. This is a color of ignorance that's being forced on us, and we have to be respectful when we go ahead and sweep the trash out the room. And I'm just trying to be the best maid in the
Trash
mansion right
out the
now.
room.
I'm
Wow.
trying.
Hey,
Okay.
you know what? I disagree with that though. Like that's
Right.
crazy.
It's
Like nobody
different
nobody had
Damn,
to take
trash
perspectives.
his.
out the room.
I just
Let me
want
Well,
child
well, his IQ is
let me
low.
finish
His
what I
Hold
was
IQ
saying
okay,
real
real
hold on,
quick.
low.
hold on.
Let me
Let the
let me
host
finish
go
what I
ahead
was
and
saying real
finish
quick.
real quick.
So
Yeah.
the thing is, and yes, eventually, yeah, if it get too far, but the thing is, I look at it that because nobody who the heck got to take his word serious. Like he not that important. Everybody come in here with their own perspective and
Right,
everything. But
right.
oh my gosh, not him agreeing to his own. That's crazy. But whatever.
No, I'm
But
just
the
saying,
thing
if
is,
you righteous, man, you righteous.
wow,
Everybody should
I
agree.
got him to agree with me.
Everybody
That's
should be
crazy.
able to
But
disagree
no,
to
the thing
agree.
is, I look at it that these are this like kind of go with my topic, right? This like we're going to run into certain type of people that have their own way of thinking, and of course, majority of this room probably disagree with them. Maybe a couple people. So divestors might love them though. You know what I'm saying? They love that. They love hearing stuff like that.
Yeah,
You know.
nobody telling their age. Tell your age, and then we'll
Yeah.
know what you know.
Yeah.
Hey
But
lab,
let me get.
Hey
Go ahead.
lab, I wholly could accept the difference. At the same time, how you present the difference, that's the key. You like we say, it's not what it is, it's how it is. I'm just saying the pattern that's been illustrated. We is willing with this person. That's patience. But through the process of us being willing with this with the person, they taking it upon themselves trying to interject your position. We telling them it's fair, it's safe, it's cool. That we here for it. But at the same time, listen, the very thing we here to give is also what we here to receive. But if this is constantly being repeated to the person, then I'm just saying, you tell us not to listen to what's being said, but then turn around in the same tone say, take heed to what I'm saying. That's what I'm like.
But you gotta give people time to
Hey,
process
you
the
heard me. I let you
information.
talk.
Hold
I let you talk. Look at
real
that.
quick, Larry. So I was gonna say, like, you have to give people time to process the information that you give them. Like, they are not just gonna flip and then like, I agree. After they've been living their whole life believing this one thing, like, you gotta you just sow your seed and then you move about your way. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Righteous.
so but Charisma came on the panel. Hey, Charisma.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Child is funny, dog. We'll call him childish.
Oh my God, Child of Brenda is wild.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Charisma. You can speak on the prompt or anything you heard on the panel.
Mm. What does equally yoked mean to me? I mean, I think that to be equally yoked, that to me, that's, two becomes one. And y'all working together towards a common goal. That's what it means to me. Um, can people really connect with different beliefs? Absolutely. I believe that it's not about the beliefs for me, it's about the person. What makes a person an enemy? Mm, I don't even like to claim enemies, because I got good people around me. But if I feel like the person is my enemy, I feel like a person would have to be my enemy if they, fake, disingenuous, or trying to, have ulterior motives. But I don't claim enemies because I love everybody. How do you know when people are really for you or against you? I mean, you have to pay attention, to the signs. And I feel like I got an unfair advantage because I read people's energy. Um, but yeah, I mean, I feel like I think that all of us have that spirit in them to tell if you dealing with a op or a genuine person.
All right, I'll go. Is that okay with you, Charisma?
Was I supposed to finish? I wanted to
Yeah,
finish
I don't
that.
think she was finished, Melissa.
She's asking.
She
No,
didn't ask. It's a
I
rhetorical
was about to
question.
read the bonus question.
But at least Melissa did ask. You know what I'm saying? She did say, is that okay with you? Look at us
Mm-mm.
growing.
Coming a long
Why
way. We
can't you
might not have to
heal
pay people,
people?
hopefully.
Go
Why
ahead,
can't
Carissa.
heal people and people who are still working on themselves get along? I don't think it's good, to be with somebody that's not healed or in their healing process because you setting yourself back to deal with this person. And I personally think that people that are not completely healed should not be dating. You can go on here, Melissa, friend.
My baby is awake now, so you gotta give me a second to even get it together here.
Well, I mean that's what we do, friend. You gotta multitask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. I'm listening though.
Mm. Dang, there was a couple things she said. Uh, so are you just saying like the people shouldn't be in a relationship? I agree. Okay, people who are not have not healed or done the healing work, they should
Right.
not be in a try to be in a relationship.
Absolutely not.
It's gonna most likely destroy the next person. Um, dang, I feel like there was something else you said, but I forgot. It's open panel, y'all. Haven't heard from 1K in a minute.
Uh-uh.
Oh, hey,
I miss you,
Not
hey, Your
friend.
Highness.
uh-uh.
Listen, Your Highness. Hey, when he was speaking, man, I definitely believe in. I definitely a firm believer in intellectual humility, and I let it be sometimes. That's what I can say.
No, I love the point you said, Charisma, and I don't think there's many people that would disagree. One of the most destructive things an unhealed person can do is get in a relationship with someone because you're either the medicine or you are the disease. So either you will be the presence that can be healing, or if you're a disease, you're just going to be infecting and making the people around you sick.
I agree.
That's right. That's right, King. And hey, we can know. Hey, if y'all really want to get to the bottom of that, hey, we go straight to babies, man. Raising a child, right? Somebody that's literally gonna a being, that's gonna copy just about everything you do. I mean, that's just pretty much how I look at it.
No, absolute facts, and that's why who we are as the adults is so important. How we carry ourselves, the language we use, the behavior that we choose every day. It is something I want to speak on earlier. And I forget someone saying something, Kev. I'll be real quick with it, bro. Uh, that's why it's no, Rachel. You said it. You said it's so important for two people in a relationship to raise a child together. That's extremely important. For instance, me and my wife. There's times, we got a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old, and the thing is, kids can be intense. They can be intense, demanding, and you know what I'm saying. They could just throw a temper tantrum every other 2 minutes. And there's times that I am a support system for my wife. Our 3-year-old is doing what kids do, right? And you could tell she's stressed. Her body language, and the tone of her voice. And I look at her, I say, "It's all right, babe. We good. He's all right." So it's just being there for support. It's being there for love. It's being there for encouragement. Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Kids are gonna do what kids do. All we gotta do is hold the grounds and just maintain the boundaries and let them know we love him, but we're still in control. I'm gonna land my plane.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here.
Melissa.
Don't even do it to me. Ain't no type of face card. Ain't no type of nothing. I
You
I'm
did
out
hang
of
in there,
bounds,
girl.
baby.
You
I'm out of
did hang in
bounds, baby.
there. I hope you have a
I'm
good
out of.
night.
You have a nice night.
All right. See you another time. Someone said, wait, who said we are working it out and planning to move by his people. Shauna, come up here if you're free. But Shauna said that she said, unfortunately, I've been toxic. A great man taught me so much. Ooh. You're gonna be teaching him a lot of stuff too. Y'all gonna be going through a lot of stuff. I mean, it's already started, so and thank you for your comments. Wait, no. All right. What's up, Shauna?
Hi, how are you?
I'm well. How are you? Thanks for coming up.
I'm so blessed.
Amen. Blessed in the field.
Yes.
Did you want to talk a little bit on the prompt, or did you want to elaborate on your toxic behaviors?
Well, I went through a very rough childhood, and I didn't really understand about respect and a lot of things that most people who go through a good childhood do and are taught in their childhood. My family was very toxic, and I grew up in that same way and with those same horrible beliefs and horrible logic, and my communication skills were horrible because our communication in the family was terrible. Um, and it really took him shining a light on my flaws for me to even see that I had them, because it was so normal to me.
That's true. I mean, it is rare that you're gonna find two healed people to get into a relationship. Most people are gonna be one healed, one not so healed, or two um unhealed people, right?
Yes.
But if you are one healed, one not so healed, definitely that gratitude. And it's kind of like weighing, how much of this burden can I take on? But you got to understand the healed person is taking on a lot.
Oh, definitely. Yes. Yes. He took on a lot because he loves me, and I just I wouldn't be the person I am today if it wasn't for him.
Mm, I know y'all got something to say. Y'all just being quiet down there. Um, yeah, I don't.
Can I talk? Because I know what she's talking about.
Go ahead.
I'm about to leave it alone before I get in trouble.
Okay. What the heck?
Speak your mind, Larry.
And I hope Kevin ain't over there falling
Yeah, I
asleep
hope the
without
dudes,
me.
as soon as the dudes leave, man, you can talk to me.
Oh my God, Larry, did you learn pettiness? Like what, sir?
No,
You,
I'm just a jokey smurf. You remember the
yeah,
movie?
right. You
I'm
can,
jokey
bro. You
smurf.
can't joke with people you don't know.
No, but when you righteous, you're supposed to be able to joke with people. If you righteous.
No, that's not how it works. If you
Okay,
righteous,
all
you
right. I'm
know not
sorry.
to antagonize people.
Yeah,
No, I know,
he's a
and
little.
I ain't trying to be an antagonist. I'm
Nah,
just trying to be the person who get ahead of the. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, okay. I'm gonna mute myself. You guys keep going.
bro, your characteristics are until your character are
No,
showing teeth for teeth, boy. I see that.
bruh. How see these kids? They
Wait,
kids.
so Larry, would you consider yourself to be like, are you in a relationship, Mr. Larry?
Yes,
Larry said he been married for a minute.
please.
Oh, okay. So when you guys got
Please.
married, were you the like who was the toxic person?
No toxic people. No, me and my wife got married at a great time. And then at the same
Mm.
time, listen to me, but at the same time, we were young. And so we had to still grow and maturate and mature and become sprout out and become this thing that we are now. And
Oh,
it
so y'all
happened.
both were
And
toxic.
so guess what? I'm never wanting to be married twice. I never wanting to get divorced. That was my angle. So if that's my angle and everybody say it's wrong, then okay, go. But I'm not fit to repeat.
Oh my.
You okay, friend?
Make sense? No, no, makes sense. It's still early over here in the West Coast.
Right,
It's
right. It's
3:30 for me.
like 12:37.
Absolutely, still early. My son just went to a concert at Golden One Arena. I got to go pick him up after I stop
Mm.
talking to y'all guys.
Mm.
I only got one son.
Oh,
You know what? The
Yeah,
more
how
you
many kids
speak,
you
the
got
more
though?
I do hear the West Coast. Okay, like yeah, a
please.
lot of times, like when people come from different environments, like different areas, because there's this other guy called West Coast. He talked the same way, real fast, real like it sound
Slangy.
like
It's slangy.
no,
It's
no,
called
no, no.
slang.
It sound like y'all
Okay.
about to fight. It sound like you
hmm
always ready to fight.
No, it sounds like I'm ready to No, it sounds like I'm ready to respond. So it's so quick to respond. You sound like a fight. I understand you, ma'am.
Right, right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
hmm
yep, yep. But
I'm
I mean,
hella
you gotta
ready.
be, yeah, but you gotta be
The South,
aware that,
look, I
sir.
went to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hey guys, can I tell you a story? I went to Tulsa, Oklahoma in 1991. Oh my God, from California, and yeah, no, you get me? If you from the South, I went to Houston. Uh,
Mm,
uh, uh, I went to New Jersey. Yeah, no, you couldn't make it out here. Not where I'm from. You wouldn't have never made it.
mm,
That part. We didn't expect to live past 21. Not where we from.
In Cali?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Richmond,
I
Mm.
have no idea what that said.
Oakland. You know where Oakland and San Francisco? You
Oh,
know,
Oakland.
Oakland,
Ooh,
Vallejo,
yeah,
San Francisco,
yeah.
E40, all these people, Mac Dre, all these guys. Tupac was out there. He was from
He was from New
B40.
York.
Exactly. But he was in Richmond. He was in Santa Rosa when he made all those albums.
Absolutely. You got to move with the money, friend.
Please don't, man, please. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But you know, if you want to disrespect me, that's on you. Hey, it don't hurt me.
Oh my.
I don't understand where all the hostility coming from.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I keep
saying.
saying.
It's
That's what I keep
culture.
saying. Like, dude, I'm just speaking game.
What you got on
Game
my 40,
recognized game in the
homie?
Bay. In the Bay, game recognized game. And that's all you need to know. Game recognized game.
Oh
If it ain't
my.
good, it
I'm
ain't
too
good.
old. I'm too old for
No,
Right.
games,
you
We
ain't.
too
man.
I'm
old,
48. I'm
honey.
48. You older than me?
Yeah, you too
No,
old.
you
Yeah,
too
I'm too
old
old.
to be
Yeah, I'm
in
48.
go
Yeah.
mode, friend.
48,
Yeah.
48 years
Your
young.
ass almost a senior citizen.
Right, you gotta let
And I
that
can
go,
joke
Mr.
with you.
Larry.
And I can joke with you. That's funny. Thank you. See, but
Vance,
guess
I
what?
hurt
When
my
you see me,
feelings
hold
because
on.
I'm
When you
48
see my
as
face and you
well.
see my
Man, we're
dreads,
no, you're not about to
hold on.
tell
If you
Shauna.
see my face and my
No,
dreads, they
you
down. They make me look
you
like 35.
okay, but okay, Shauna, go ahead.
No, that just hurt my feelings because I'm 48 too. I'll be 49.
You
Now
48?
Yes, I'm
I'm
48.
December 13th.
Oh
You don't
shoot,
even
a
look.
fellow Sag.
I'll
My
be
birthday
49
December
on
11th.
Christmas Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a blessing, Shauna. That's a
Yeah.
blessing, Larry.
Oh, you
Exactly. To live our age from where we're from, it's
Hmm.
always a blessing.
Amen. Amen.
So why we don't stay positive? Everybody want to be negative. Oh Lord, you being
well,
negative.
I'm extra
Who
positive,
negative?
We
friend.
are
You
positive,
seem like
Larry,
you
but
No,
crazy.
now because it's all women. Those dudes is
Larry,
being negative.
Larry, you gotta like part of communication is nonverbal, right? So you
Right.
gotta
Absolutely.
understand. You gotta understand how you are presenting. You know what I'm saying to other people. That is part of like communication, like the
But
skill. Okay.
okay, let me tell you how we say it in the Bay. I'm new to this, but I'm true to this. And
Oh
that's how
man,
I
that
say
just
it.
means I ain't changing nothing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
ain't changing. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's about
Oh
all of
my
me.
gosh.
Yeah. No, I'm not. No, I could change my act. I promise you. Please, I could change my act. It's just the yeah. Just please, just listen to me. It's the fact that people always take against me for what I'm telling you that I don't think I even should be here where I'm from. I'm from Richmond, California. People used to die on average at
You ain't
21.
gotta say unalive.
Say
Yeah,
unalive.
murder, death, kill by
No,
21.
wait.
He need to take a lap.
Sorry, Larry. He's new to TikTok. He's
I told you I'm new. I'm new,
okay, Larry.
ladies. I'm
Larry.
sorry. I'm
On
sorry.
TikTok, you just gotta say unalive for anything
Okay,
that's like
got you.
having to do
Got
with
you.
that.
I told you I'm new. Damn. But I'm old, but I'm new to this.
Mm-mm.
I
You
had
ain't
a
that
pager.
You
new.
new to this
You
and you
got
true to this, huh,
Did
you
Frank?
ain't
any
that new,
did
Larry.
anyone
You got
y'all have a sky pager?
you got 226 followers. You're not
Of
that new.
course.
Is any no, I don't answer them no. They don't even know me.
I know, but that means you've been on TikTok for at least a couple
No,
months.
that mean my daughter is on TikTok and I love her things and then I just get off the phone.
Mm.
That
Mm,
part. How about that part?
See how you
Okay.
find
nah.
yourself up in this panel,
Nah,
friend?
not the way you be talking. I know you be sitting in them damn comments,
No, you're right. You're right. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm
just
lying. I'm lying.
commenting.
I lied a little bit.
Keep
Uh-huh.
it
Listen to
100,
me though.
friend. You said
Hold
you
on.
true
I
to
never
this.
respond to people because I'm married. I got a great family,
Mm-hmm.
a beautiful house with a pool.
That's
We great.
lovely.
Yeah, that's
You
beautiful.
get me? Yeah. And so no, I just get on for entertainment, and then for realism, like because I see what's going on in America. I don't want us to go down. Do
Hmm.
y'all?
Who's us? Oh, America?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. No. No. Okay. I see what's going on in the world, and I don't want us to fight each other and kill each other. So
You
they,
better say unalive. I knew you was gonna forget
oh
that.
my bad,
And
my bad.
let's move up
Unalive
in
each.
this.
I don't want to see nobody unalive each other to gain advantage. No
Mm-hmm.
more.
Amen to
No
that.
more. No more.
Amen.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't care
crazy.
what
You
you
right.
are. No more gain advantage. Just be you.
I mean, being them is unalike.
Hey, let's see.
If
See,
they
now
say
we're
I'm
talking.
being me, I
I'm
like the
sorry. I'm sorry, but
unalive.
I'm just a grown man, and I like to get my verb across. But I'm from the West Coast, and I'm still. I'm pretty sure y'all got about 2 hours up
I
on me.
gotta drop Kev.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Charisma.
and it's a
It's
Friday
always nice
night.
to see you,
All right,
baby.
y'all have a good night.
All right,
Thank
Yeah,
you.
honey.
you too.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
For sure.
Kev already fell asleep, girl. Good night.
You right.
Thank you for
oh,
conversating.
Kevin.
Well,
You heard
Oh,
me?
Kevin came back up. God
Yeah.
damn
Cause he knows when I'm complaining about him falling asleep.
it. Can't make this shit up.
It was flesh.
We are so aligned and connected. Like it's just
I'm gonna come back and holler at this website,
Man.
but I don't know how to get back. But that's gonna
website.
take.
This
I don't know. See, I told you I'm that old. I don't know even
bro,
the words.
bro.
No,
I
you
don't
only
believe a
like a
thing
few
you
years
say.
older than me. You acting like you
I
60.
don't believe a
Twenty.
thing you say.
Man, I told you
29 years.
I'm going on 50.
Now you're
Stop
49.
Oh
playing.
my gosh.
49 years young.
In one case, say you 29.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. I say you
No, I
49.
said they
Oh,
I
I,
look
I
like I'm
know
49.
how when
You
did
35.
Shauna
49
come
years
up in
Yeah,
young.
here?
You 49 years young, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yep.
absolutely.
I knew
I
you was
wasn't
gonna
sure
agree.
about that.
I
So.
knew it. I knew
1K, how old are you?
Don't tell them.
it. Oh me, I'm 21.
21. Okay,
This
yeah, yeah, yeah.
guy.
Remember.
Oh my God.
What, Larry,
No, he said he's 21.
yeah, yep.
Yeah. This is a baby boy. That's
Yeah,
like
but
the
but
movie.
wise
Baby
beyond
boy.
his years, very mature.
No,
I
hey,
respect it,
if
man.
he if
He's putting in
listen,
the
if
work to become a better person.
yes, sir, if he
Hey,
could put it on a shelf, that's what I was gonna say. If he could put it on a shelf, I adore him. If he can't, then okay.
yeah, that was West Coast lingo right there. If you can put it on
Yeah,
the
put it
shelf.
on a shelf. Remember the dude from Baby Boy, the movie from LA? The guy could put it on the
Uh-huh.
shelf. Yeah, that part.
I don't like the movie Baby Boy.
I loved it. I said everybody was going through.
A lot of people love it, but it's such a
Hmm.
hood tale of ghetto
Did you
love.
like did you like New Jack City?
That nah,
Was you
sir.
old
I
enough
have
to know
never
New Jack?
seen
No,
that
hold on. Let
movie.
me ask you. Was you old enough to know New Jack City first?
No,
Yeah,
no.
right. And see, I went there when I was 14 in the ninth grade, and I got everybody in because I went to college for high school from ninth grade to 12th grade, and
Mm.
so I had a college ID, so I got everybody in Berkeley, California. If you look it up on your map, you might know how to find it.
You was the cool.
And
1K,
I
we
got
couldn't even really hear you. But real
no, I
quick
said
though,
I said you
I
my bad,
you was the
no,
cool.
my bad.
I did want to tell Shauna. Shauna, I appreciate you for coming up though, like and
Hmm.
sharing your story. And I hope that you guys are gonna make it through. You get what I'm saying? You already put
Please,
in a lot of effort, a lot of work into it. Hopefully,
it takes two.
it's gotten a lot healthier.
That it has much
It takes
healthier on
two to
my
make a
part.
thing go right.
I'm
Yes.
happy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. I just wanted to get that off my chest.
Oh, I appreciate it.
A disruption to you.
1K, 1K. Do you struggle with pettiness? I mean, wait, no. I called the wrong person, not 1K.
Oh,
Larry.
man,
Right? No, Larry,
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Larry.
They won't we?
Mr. Larry, do you struggle with pettiness?
No.
Okay.
At
Do
your
you,
at your
I'm
age,
Mike Lowry. Just call me Mike Lowry or L.
do you struggle with saying things under your breath?
at your age.
No, oh, well, my voice. Hold on. Let me tell you something. I do have a voice like Barry. I promise you. My voice is, I can't control it. You're absolutely right. It's loud. It pronunciates. It's,
Uh-huh.
they love it. You get me? I have a raspy,
Who's they?
like a, no, I'm telling you, everybody who I talk to tell me
Oh,
that, oh, your voice is loud and raspy. But is that my fault?
I don't know. Ain't nobody told you that not one time, but
Okay.
This hey, boy, hey, what people tell you outside these
hey,
professional,
hey.
hey, that's to each his own. But we ain't haven't said one thing. Matter of fact, a lot of people want to stop hearing your voice, if I recall, when you got up here.
Ooh, 1K.
No, I'm being no, I'm talking.
Come on.
He know the atmosphere. He know everybody that was on here was pay trying
Kick
to
me
pay
off
to
then.
to get them going. You know that's what I was saying. That wasn't
It was
the
a joke. You was joking.
yeah
You was
that was.
joking about reality. Does that make sense? Wait.
I'm just I'm just stating.
Look, K in the building. Shauna, sorry, I'm gonna mute you real quick because your background's a little loud. I don't know. Ever since getting out the military, man, too much noise be, or maybe because I'm getting older, child. Too much noise, just ugh.
I never said Larry. I never said I wanted to kick you. I said the atmosphere of the panel was
Kick me
so.
out, man.
Oh my!
Larry, no,
You did get booted one time already.
Mr. Larry, that's not even what he said. He was joking. Are you joking, Larry?
I know. Yeah, yeah. We all are jokesters
Oh,
at this point.
No, don't project. Don't be projected on me.
Please, I done bought houses and cars and kids, and
What that got to
yo,
do with
please, I promise
anything?
you, it
What that
prominence.
got to do with
Yeah,
anything?
no, it ain't nothing to do with nothing. But you keep saying that I'm joking with you. I'm
No, I
telling
did
you what I
not. I
feel.
did no, I did not.
Okay,
I'm not.
man.
I'm not
no,
saying that.
Larry,
No,
Larry.
bro. This man, bro. Bro. Go to
I
sleep, bro.
asked if
Take a
you.
nap, bro.
It was a question. If you
No,
were joking.
I didn't hear everything y'all said, but I'm seeing what your responses is on the phone, and that's it.
Bruh, I think it's time
Okay,
for. I
so
think
we cool, Larry. Like
yeah,
we
we
cool.
cool, and
Okay.
it's time. It's time to go take. It's nap time. It's time to go take
No,
a nap.
man, I had to take a piss time, bro. You should too. So that part,
Oh my God, he is so West
absolutely,
Coast.
Oh,
straight up and
Yo,
down.
hey, yeah, hey, Kay.
hey, boo.
Now,
Look, it's so funny. Look, I remember the first time Kay and I got into it. We was going back and forth.
now,
Well, for about 30 minutes, we like, you know what? Agree to disagree. Like,
Yo, and then
exactly. And it's not a battle,
it's
ladies.
been
I don't battle with
nothing.
females.
It's
I
been
don't battle
nothing
with
but
females.
love. It's
Larry, we
been
ain't even
nothing
talking
but
about you,
love.
boo.
I know.
We talking about
You,
each other.
We
hey,
was
your
talking
highness,
about each other.
your
How
highness.
you been, Kay?
Girl, I ain't gonna lie to you. Little tip.
Oh my.
That's something like, is it serious or is it
I mean, tip is okay.
okay, yeah, I ain't out
It
of
don't
it.
sound too bad. I heard some people come on
Oh,
here.
they crazy right now. They
Yeah,
are
yeah.
crazy.
Uh-huh. What's so look, Kev done snoozed off, so we just really just chilling. If you want to answer the prompt, you can answer the prompt. Oh, Mr. Larry, why did you go?
Right.
Well, it's okay. Come back
Hey
another day.
everybody
You can come back
on
another day.
live.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, how are you guys doing? I
Doing.
see. Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
Oh no. I was gonna say okay. So Kay came up, and then you came up after Kay. Did you want to answer anything on the prompt, or you just want to chill and vibe?
I got to feel the vibe first. So
Okay,
I know
gotcha,
how
gotcha.
serious I need to be.
Ah.
I'm like, hold on, it's too serious. Drop me down to the comments.
In that
Like,
order.
I'm
No,
chilling.
it's yo. We
In that order, Miss K.
we kind of chilling. I mean, 1K might bring out a couple Bible verses. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
No.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Every
But
once in a while.
can I answer? It says, can people really connect with different beliefs? Yes, we can. Because at the end of the day, your upper higher, who you believe in, no matter what your culture is, it all resonates all the way back to what God. He has a many different names, which is understood. And then it said, what makes a person an enemy to you? What makes a person an enemy to you? A person that has failed you and traumatized you. That comes from family, associates, friends. It doesn't matter. Because guess what? You never see the traumatizing until they have did what? Repeatedly done the same thing over. So with that being said, some and 9 times out of 10, it normally starts within the family or the household, outside. It can be your cousin, whatever. It starts with there. It starts there. With that being said, and then it says, how do you know when people are really for you or against you? Because of what you believe in your higher most in self-medicating and self-discipline and sitting down in peace and quietness and
taking all the dispensation someone has caused you in your life, sometimes for you to have negative reaction to something that may be good, to release it back into the universe, which that means self-love, self-dedication, and self-replenishment. So yes, how do you know when a person against you? Because guess what? The upper high most gonna show you their discernment, and then when the upper high most see that you're tired, you're gonna catch that last big discernment there. I mean, that last big dispensation that that person has caused you. You're gonna catch it in the middle, and guess what? You're gonna be departed for a moment, but they're gonna try to come back in, and you're gonna be nonchalant with it. And that's you working on yourself. That's how you're gonna know that they're against you, because guess what? Discernment is greatness, and discernment is gonna show you a repetitive action that did what hurted you. So when you started seeing that from someone, family, friends, or associate, or whatever, you're not gonna accept them back the way that you normally do. Then the last one is bonus. Why can't healing people or people who are still working on themselves get along? Oh, we can. See, the thing about when you work on yourself, you shall not go look for a job. You shall not go look for love. You shall not look for intelligence. You shall not look for intelligence. Guess what? When you work on yourself, when you start working on yourself, your inner self, same way I said about the first prompt, start working on yourself. You're gonna speak different. You're gonna walk different. You might decide you want to change up the way you dress. You're gonna attract that type of energy, because guess what? You worked on yourself. When you don't work on yourself, you always attract the past through different people. When you work on yourself, you're gonna attract what? People that are just like you, that need the type of love, that need the type of healing. Long as you don't work on yourself, you're gonna always attract someone new, reminds you of the past. Why be with someone new that reminds you of the past? Well, guess what? We don't originally wake up. Wake up.
Mm.
Yourself first.
Mm.
Purify yourself and then walk out there in life. And I'm gonna say this: you don't have to. When you start purifying yourself and working on yourself and self-medicating and self-thinking and taking the negativity that people have given you, family, friends, or associates, and releasing it back into the universe in silence, and it don't take number 2.5 seconds to do that. And when you do that, if you do it 7 days constantly, and you say you're a decent aspiration to build yourself up, let me tell you something. You're gonna attract someone. You're gonna attract someone that doing the same thing you're doing. Because at the end of the day, you wanna attract what your energy will allow you to attract. If you don't build your energy up, you're gonna attract the same thing over, just in different forms, shapes, and aspirations. So if this what you want to attract, greatness, and someone to treat you from your decency in your heart and your feelings, woman or male, inner self, reevaluate. Because guess what? You're only going to get greatness out of life when you change yourself. You can't never walk into greatness until you start within yourself. When you fix yourself, that means you got to overcome past trauma, all that. When your mama went right, your daddy went right, your sister, your brother went right, let it go. Because it's something that stick with us. Our mama did, our daddy did, our brother did, our cousin did, our auntie did. It's something sticks with us. And
Mm.
that main thing that sticks with us, we have to do it. Sit down, meditate, talk to the Most Highs, and talk to the universe, your ancestors, and
That's your
also,
time, Nick. That's your time.
also your ancestors. Because guess what? People don't even
You
think that,
said,
oh,
get
just
your
because my
time.
auntie died, my auntie didn't care for me. I know she didn't, but she did in her own little way. And guess what? You know the best care and the best love is the hardest.
Hold on, wait a
It's the
minute.
hardest love. That's how you know a person really care about you, because they give you the hardest love. And guess what? When you have to go through the hardest
Nikki,
love,
1 second, Nikki. I'm so sorry. There are like two more people that just wanted to speak on the prompt. You said a lot of good stuff, girl.
I
You was
apologize, love.
preaching, huh?
And not intentionally, but yes, ma'am.
All right, just hold on 1 second, and then we can have an open
Yes,
panel
ma'am.
now. All right.
Yeah, thank you, Nikki.
Yes, ma'am.
Shauna, go ahead, Shauna. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes.
Okay. I just wanted to speak about the equally yoked question. Um, I don't believe that people, men and women, are equally yoked. I think we bring different qualities uh, that we are biologically preset with. Um, a man cannot have a baby. A woman is the nurturer generally, the man is generally the protector. So I don't think that we're equally yoked. We are there should be equal respect, but I don't think that we're equally yoked.
Hmm. You don't think we're equally yoked in any way? Not just gender, but maybe.
No, I mean, I think, intelligence and things like that, but I think when it comes to like but mainly relationships, husband wife situations, I think you bring different things to the relationship. They are both just as important, but they're different.
Okay, Shauna. All right. Thank you for that perspective. James. What's up, James? What's up, James?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. You can speak to the prompt.
All right. Can people really connect with different beliefs? Um, Connect. Like what you? No. I mean, I think so. I don't know. What makes a person an enemy to you? Um, what makes a person an enemy is when like they envy you type shit. Like when they do like fucked up shit towards you type shit. You know, you gotta watch them motherfuckers. Motherfuckers are evil, and they turn into enemies type shit. I say, how do you know when people are really against you? Hold on, fuck, my eyes fucked up. How do you know when people are really for you or against you? Shit, you just know. Most people call it intuition. Shit, I call it how they treat me. Fuck it, like how they treat me, how they treat others. I learn from a lot of people. Like third person in people's life. You ever had a person that come in your life right and treat you a type of way, and then when they get in front of other people, they treat them a whole different type of way, type shit. So I just learned for shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A person that say they can fuck with you, they fuck with you and all that shit, but bro, you gotta learn for what they do. Actions speak louder than their words. Uh, and it say bonus. Why can't heal people and people who are still working on themselves get along? Because people that still working on themselves, still going through the same bullshit, still fucked up. They not healed. So they might think what you think, like, oh, okay, say for instance, right? You might think like, damn, why you sit around and you depressed all day? Why you just won't go and change that shit? Woo, woo. You healed, so you already know. Okay, bet I can go do this. I go change this. I don't gotta be depressed all day. But a depressed, unhealed person, they gonna be like, nah, bro, this shit hard, bro. You don't get this shit, bro. It's too much, bro. And they don't even know you just got through the same. You just went through the same shit they bitching about, cause they unhealed. See what I'm saying? So it's all like perspective based. They don't get you.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah.
Also, man, try to watch the language for me a little bit, just a little bit. Try your best.
All right.
Go ahead. It's open panel. Oh wait, yeah, that's open panel. Or if K want K. Kay, did you want to speak on any of the things?
Yeah.
I'm still scoping the vibe, honestly.
Alright.
I'll
Oh,
fill
y'all over
in a
there
little
leaning
bit.
on a Friday. Well,
Actually, well, it's Saturday here. Wow.
oh, it's Saturday.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah,
But
it
I
is
want,
Saturday. Oh, my God.
but I wanted to imply, like you said, it's the energy.
Oh, my God. I just realized I got to take my kid to cooking class tomorrow. Oh,
You
my
showing
God.
out, Rachel. You are
Dang.
showing out.
Oh, nah. Sorry, y'all. Have a good night.
Oh my
No,
god.
y'all,
Dang.
no, y'all can stay and talk, but I'm gonna be gone.
Dang.
No.
You know, it ain't nothing like the host. It ain't nothing
No.
like the host.
You said what?
It ain't nothing like the host, love. But I'm just gonna imply that I understand everything that he implied. It is that. But how do we survive? How do we get through our gathering in our wilderness? We all stop doing what? Communicating. Communicate. Talk with once another. We don't even like to talk. You know something? If we all had the money for real, and all the trauma that we had, all of us would go to therapy. But when you sit down and you go to therapy, the therapist is on to ask you how you feel, and when you tell them how they feel, they reverse the question back, and you say what you say. But guess what? That's your inner self talking. You don't always have to be explanatory to another human. Sit down, meditate, talk to the universe. The wind, the trees, the stars, the sky has something to do with all this too. You wonder why when you go to a park and you go sit down and you had the best complete me, and you wonder why when you go sit by some water, you think the best, and it's like when you leave the water, you just leave that energy, and you come back fulfilled because you have grounded yourself. It's guidance with grounding. We have to seek that. If we don't seek that, it's all we're gonna stay in the matrix and get out of the matrix. The government is shut down, right? It is. Truly is. It's not shut down because they don't know how to spend money. It's shut down because guess what? Us as humans did what? We have woken up. You know, you can see people walking sometimes down the street, whether they do drugs or don't do drugs, they ain't smarter than nothing. Why? Because they mind on how to survive. We should not have to worry about so much about surviving. We should be settle-minded people. We're divided because we allow. You know why we can't beat the higher people? Because guess what? They didn't hide anything from us. They show us. They show it to us. And guess what? It's up to you to resonate or don't resonate. The longest cartoon that's still twerking is The Simpsons. You don't get Rugrats. You got Rugrats growing up. You don't get Tom and Jerry no more. You don't get none of that. What's the only cartoon that still exists? The Simpsons. And guess what? It's so predictive. How can that's the only cartoon show you something about life? Get out the matrix. Sit to yourself. I sit to myself sometimes. I can be in a park full of people and kids, and I sit to myself and I just start and I just get quiet and I meditate. Guess what? It's some kind of way I jump into a realm and don't nobody see me and I don't see the people. And I can be sitting there just talking to myself. People don't even see me talking to myself. They walk right on past. And I'm sitting up there just talking to myself. Because guess what? You have to jump into that rim because it's a rim. The earth is not round, it's flat. Because guess what? When you get on the airplane ain't never went to the left or right. It always drives straight. If it was a circle, you'll go to the left or right sometimes. It does not. It just drives straight. You never get on the airplane and go to the left or the right. It always goes straight. That's flat. We have to get out the dimension that the upper people have put into realization. Now, the reason why the government is shut down, because guess what? They finna introduce when they open back up. They might do it another extra 30 days. Crypto. They finna make everything real deal crypto. And we don't want crypto. We don't want bitcoins and stuff like that. But guess what? We're not even sitting up here talking about what the big man did in society did. Crypto didn't come from us. The man that sat in the chair up there, it came from right over there, Arabia,
Okay.
where they over there fighting it. That's where
So
Bitcoin came from, and they signed an agreement. They finna real deal. release it. Because guess what? I don't want AI in my home. They forced AI on us. Because guess what? My phone woke up one day and said, "Oh, AI on it." I never wanted AI. They're forcing it on us. Why should
Nikki,
we open back up?
Nikki, what you want us to do with this information?
I want us to inherit it and know we need to stick together as one and
And
stop
do
being
and
divided.
do what? And do what? What's our next move?
Stand together.
Yeah. In what way?
Talk about it more.
What? But okay, we just gonna keep talking.
No, I'm just saying you
How are we
have.
gonna make these changes? What change
We
needs to
gotta
be
stand
done?
because guess what?
You said what?
When two or more join, it's a whole collaboration.
Right,
When we stand and how we gonna do this, we can fix that.
right. But
Just
okay,
like
what?
they trying to sign a bill for us to our jobs, so they don't have to pay. They want everybody all the jobs that we're working at. They want us. They trying to sign it over for a 1099. You know what a 1099 is? We don't get no health care, nothing. We're not into that. I understand your opinion and what you're implying, but let's talk about society. Let's just get together and talk about that. Because guess what? It still resonate with us whether you vote or don't vote. We all Democrats, we do all vote, but guess what? They always hide our votes
No,
because we always
I'm
hide
not a
votes.
Democrat. I'm not a Democrat.
You may not be. You are who you are.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not.
not. I imply what I imply. I'm not talking against no one.
That is kind of strange. How you just assumed all the black people was Democrats? What's going on?
I'm not assuming, but we are. But I mean, but guess what? You are what you are. But guess what? You don't see how you getting beat up either. You don't
I'm
see
a
how you
child
getting
of
beat up either.
God. That's what I am. Like my baby like to say.
You told that right because guess what? In order to own what you own, your social security number is still a covenant. Go Google it. It's a covenant. It's all about a covenant. It is. It is. Society's about a covenant. Who gonna own this and who gonna own this? Who gonna run with this and who gonna run with that? This may be our last president.
Okay,
Guess
but
what?
Nikki, look, the thing is, like, I hear all this stuff, like people know so much about the government. What do you want us regular people to do?
I'm regular. Ma'am, I'm
Yes, what
regular
do
to
you
the
want
point.
us to do?
Regular, I want us to stand together and make a voice.
Okay, voice what, like stand together and what, go
Stand
protest?
together and make a voice. Like it doesn't resonate.
Wait, hold on one second. Stand together, make a voice.
Be as
Like
one.
so, yes, be as one to go do what? Like everybody do the same thing. What
Own
is
our
it?
own sobriety. To
Huh?
own our own thing. To just be who we are. Why should we have someone to tell us what to do when we know what to do? We now function great. Why let upper
Oh,
people
so
with
you
more
want us to
money
separate from the
take us
government?
apart?
Wait, hold on. You so you want us to separate from the government?
No, it's gonna separate from us anyway. You don't see it.
I know, but I'm asking you, what do you want us to do? But
If
regardless
I
of
was
what the
to do this,
government,
I want
hold
to
on, regardless of what the government is going to do, what is it that we are supposed to do?
together and stand as one and take
Oh hell no! You just keep
and
saying
do
the
it.
same damn nothing.
No, I'm not
I was
saying
gonna say the same thing with you, Rachel, because a lot of the times, Miss Nikki, like we doing a lot of talking, but there is some action that is actually going on.
it
Mm-hmm.
is,
But
and it got
it's
something
so
to do
many
with it.
people that is still just talking, talking, talking. And for some reason, a lot of people who are just talking, talking, talking on what we should do, that's all they're doing is just talking. So
Mm.
at this
We're gonna make
point,
an
now it
improvement.
comes to a certain situation where it's like, okay, instead of just talking about it on TikTok or whatever the case may be, what are you doing within yourself and in your community to make it better?
I'm
Because we can sit here and listen all day long. We can sit here
Mm-hmm.
and listen all about the politics, Democrat, Republican, it don't even matter. It's all under one umbrella, whether we recognize it or not. But
Mm-hmm.
still, at the end of the day, within the community, within ourselves, hold on, Miss Nikki, within the community, within ourselves, what are we doing to help each other? Because it's a lot of just talking. We passed
Mm-hmm.
that.
We
But there
have to
are
get.
some that
That's what
are
I'm
doing
saying.
things.
When one or two stand together, you make.
All right, Nikki, who are you standing together with? Who did you gather up to stand together and do something with?
I'm just talking on people's platforms. I'm just
Oh
asking.
my God! See, I'm saying we just
No, but I
talking.
mean, no, not even that. But I'm starting with myself. So if I can't gather you guys, that's okay. I'm not mad about it. I'm not hurt about it because I'm not being a negative person. And I understand what you said. Charity starts at home and spreads abroad, ma'am. I'm not mad about it. What you see. And what I see is what I see. I speak from my heart. I don't speak from no one else's opinion.
Nikki, I'm just saying, what is your plan for the Black community
And
within
my
the
plan
next
for the
5 years?
black community is to do what us
You said what?
when we can start standing together. The
Now
plan
I'm
was
asking
come
you,
abroad.
what you gonna do?
I'm already doing it.
Yes.
I'm
Can you
starting with
please tell me?
influence. I'm influencing people. I'm trying to get people to stand for what they know, what feels great in your heart to
So
make it.
everybody just want to be an influencer. What?
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I said I influence. I'm not saying it. I did not imply that I was an influencer. I said I'm influencing because I'm just talking about it. I'm
But
implying
see,
about
Miss
it.
Nikki, here's the thing when it comes to talking, especially with the younger adults, right? I ain't gonna say we because I'm a little bit older. I'm close to the 40. But
Hmm.
as far as the younger generation that's in their early 20s, oh, they're not listening. They looking at your actions, like what you doing. You can sit here and talk for a whole 2-3 hours about everything and what you know and all the other stuff, but they're gonna look at what you are doing actively.
There's
So even though, and it's good to talk about because that's the only way that they'll be able to know the information that you have and willing to share with those individuals that don't know about the stuff that you know about. But
That's why this
on the
panel is
flip
open
side of
because
it,
a lot
hold
of people
on,
do know and a lot of people don't know. And
Yeah,
this is
but
where
right?
information come in too. It's up to you to accept and want to walk different.
I'm asking you, what did you do different? Like, what are you
What I
doing?
did
Like,
different was
what school?
I walked into
Look,
a
did you
co-working.
know like a young man opened up a school already? Like, what is your plan, ma'am? What's your
My plan is
plan?
to get us all to stick together and help us out.
So your plan is to continue talking about it.
I said my plan is to get us together and help us out because I'm a
Yes. Okay.
helping
Get us
people.
together and help us out in what
Yeah.
way? What are you going to
I
implement in
just
the
what I'm
community?
gonna do. I can't do nothing but do what I have to do and open it up
You
and share.
absolutely can do. That's the
With
thing.
share.
You can do a lot
With
more.
share, not only just talk, but the only way I can open up a recreation center. The only way I'm gonna let everybody know it's open is I have to get on platforms and talk or whatever I have to do to
Okay,
advertise
so when I
it.
asked you what your plan was, right? So
Yeah.
then you would say, I plan to open up a recreation center in the community that will help after school kids, keep them active and preoccupied so that they are not getting doing bad things or being influenced to do bad things. You
And
That's
see
what
how
the
that
younger
works?
folks is looking for, Miss
You see how
Nikki.
that works? So
and I
when
get
I was
that, but
asking
she
you
keep
about your
asking me.
plan,
Keeps
you telling people to gather up together, but you have not tried to
I'm
gather
not gonna own
anybody.
it till I can still gather up and get donation to open up this facility, right? But at the end of the day, it's about you need followers, you need people that's on the same type of
But
time
Nikki,
you
though,
are.
when I asked you what your plan was, you didn't even know it.
I did know it. I
So
told
why
you.
didn't you say that?
I told you. Even though I just told you because I'm willing to take the criticization and I got it. I got
Yeah,
to
so that's
criticize.
what I'm saying is we need to lead with more of what we plan
Intention,
to. Yeah,
decent.
what do we actually putting it into action? Like, have you started working on that business plan? Have
Yes,
you
ma'am, I
wrote
have.
down exactly
That's
how
why I
it's supposed
implied.
to? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
ma'am. I said yes, ma'am. That's why I implied it. You asked
Oh,
me for
okay.
time.
What location are you planning on having it in?
I'm here down south. I'm in Mobile. So yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh. What part of Mobile?
Mobile. I'm in the heart. I'm right here in the city. I'm not in Jacksonville. I'm not. No, I'm right here in Mobile.
Okay, do you know how many other rec centers are in the area?
Um.
Did you look it up?
Yes, it's 1, 2, 3. It's like 4 to 5. Hmm.
Okay, 4 to 5 rec centers. Okay, what is it that you're going to be providing that other rec centers are not?
Basically, like the same. Basically, like the same thing. But it just I feel that when you work with the most of high, you're gonna accommodate what you accommodate. It's gonna gather you because I can be a follower. I also feel like that I'm a leader. I'm not asking for follow. But guess what? When you know you had the integrity to be a leader, people gonna follow you regardless. People gonna endure or like what you are doing and how you serve the community. Like I did community service. And the community service was for like a Goodwill or something. Like, yeah, they get all this food from all the other stores and stuff and they throw it away, but they also do what they cook meals for recreation centers. So I have been in that atmosphere to know every Friday or every Saturday, every Monday or Tuesday, all that, it's contracts you have to sign to get that done. I can feed the community too. Not only just kids, everyone can come up here and get a plate. You understand?
Yeah, can
So
you start slow? Like, can you start smaller?
that is small. That is small.
Getting a recreation like building?
Recreation center, it does whatever your.
That's small? Is that small, okay?
No, it's actually on a larger scale because you got to get
Yeah,
the
that's
whole neighborhood that's
I
surrounding
want
the
in the whole
creation. So,
neighborhood. I
yeah.
can still collaborate with someone that has a recreation center or something like that and still make it possible and if it's falling or not. I might have some decent ideas to collaborate with someone, and if I collaborate with them, guess what they
you
might do?
might or you do.
I'm, I am. It's
There
not.
you go. There you go.
I
That's
am.
that's what I need our people to
I am.
start talking
Man,
like.
I'm going to collaborate with them because guess what?
There
You,
you go. We waiting on you. The community is waiting on you, Nikki.
man, I feel like I'm not being intimidated. But thank you for all that you have shared, and I like your page. You have a decent page, and thank you for allowing me to join you guys. And I'm always going to speak from my heart.
Amen. No, you sure
You
did,
still
and
good, Miss Nikki.
yeah,
And
you
don't
had a lot of great points. Yeah,
And,
like
and, and because I'm just saying, I don't
you're
know.
passionate.
I don't know what happened to me.
Mm.
And I be on people's lives and I keep saying the same thing. I don't know. I just got on somebody's live and it was a mom and daughter live, but the daughter was doing what she was doing, but she was the host, so it was her live, but her mom was never too far back. I just read this lady, didn't know this lady. I told her about her scarf, what color her scarf was. I told her how she sitting on the edge of the bed. I told her how she don't want to go to California, Atlanta. She want to go to Thailand or the Philippines. I didn't know who else. Her mama came up. She said, "That's me, ma'am, but I don't know you, ma'am." She said, "No, you don't know I."
Mm.
Know what happened to me in these 4 months from my birthday.
Mm.
I've been running across people telling people about their life. I even just talked to my homegirl about her dead son, and the light started flickering. I said, I told you he ill. I said, I got to go. I said, because I couldn't stop. We just having casual, enjoying each other, and we drinking, we
Mm-hmm.
drinking, we just doing, casual things. I'm gonna say under the influence, but it's not, what I'm saying, like outrageous under the influence. You get what I'm implying? Like, everybody just, no, it's decency to it. But I started talking about her son and stuff like that. And when I hit a certain knot about her son, her house, like her house started flicking, and I said, oh, I gotta go.
Oh no.
My energy, because then you sucking me from my energy. Ma'am, I don't know you. You don't know me. You don't know I. I'm gonna talk with respect. You don't know I don't know you. You people on this panel. I'm gonna speak from my heart, and that's my heart. I gather. I'm gathering energy through a telephone. You wonder why you can't take it back off your phone no more? Cause they embedded human cells in the
Oh
phone.
man, Miss Nikki.
Get with it. Get with it.
Miss
They
Nikki.
did.
I do appreciate everything that you have spoken
Can I
tonight,
say,
and
Good.
can I say
It was
something to
yeah,
Rachel?
yeah. Hold on one second, Miss Nikki. Kay wants to tell you something. Go ahead, Kay.
Miss Nikki, can you hear me?
yes, ma'am.
Now, this is something that I really want to say to you. And this is just me going based off of just the conversation that we've been having with you thus far. It's very good that you have this passion behind trying to make your community greater and still share the news. Don't run from it, right? But you also have to be willing to take in whatever questions that any age has to say in regards to what you are putting out. Another thing as well, whatever news or whatever outcome you're trying to make in the community, you got to stand on it. The guessing and everything, no. A real leader knows where they going at. They'll figure out some things along the way. But you got to stand on whatever you believe in because the uncertainty will have people not follow you anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not uncertain. I'm building my tribe the way I build. Did you not hear me imply? I said
I heard everything that you
I
said.
can follow, but I don't think that I'm a leader. Everything I do, ma'am, you don't know what I've been through. Ooh, within these 2-3 months, I'm not trying to hold this lady pound up on her face. I've been through so much, and so if I come down and tell somebody about my dispensation in life, guess what? Certain associates will say,
Miss Nikki,
I
have
didn't
you?
never thought that you
Now,
would.
Miss Nikki, I don't mean to cut you off because I don't want you to go too deep into it, right?
No, you're
Everyone
good.
on this panel has been through some major
We
things, right?
all have, but
But
you
hold on,
it's
Miss Nikki.
human.
But also too, when you are going in, you gotta stop speaking to people like we ain't been through nothing.
No, I never could say that because this is what I'm saying. We all need to accept our past trauma and trauma because guess what? The only way you can walk through the glory in life is that you accept the past, and when you accept the past, you're not
We
gonna be
have.
through
I've been to
through.
therapy, bro.
through,
But Miss,
through
see,
a lot of
people have there's an been to example, therapy. Miss Nikki. You gotta stop assuming that people are not doing that
I
already.
never said that.
We're working through
People
our trauma. We are. We are.
recognition, like you said, you got to recognize. If you accept it, you understand. Why get on the panel and say, "Oh, yeah, my last person I went with remind me of my last person"? Why? Because you didn't self heal. Self heal, because when you self heal, you attract what you are healing about. You're not gonna attract the same person
Some people are not all gonna heal, though. You have to understand
because
that.
they don't want to. That's a
Okay,
cold
well,
part.
if that's on them, that's on them. They don't want to heal. And Miss
Okay.
Nikki too. Since you've been on here, when you first came on, no one was really speaking about that. These are things as far as when you were talking about where you were talking about. You
Yes,
kind of went on and started speaking that, which is good.
I
But there's
apologize.
certain times and a place to where you do that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So
I
when it
apologize.
comes to certain things, as far as what you're trying to work on, as far as making your community better, or
Not
you
even my
people to
community. I
follow
was
what you're. Hold on, Miss
everybody's
Nikki. Hold on, Miss
community.
Nikki. Hold on.
So go
So
ahead,
when you're
Kay. Kay, I'm gonna have Kay go ahead and give Miss Nikki just a final comment, and then Miss Nikki don't reply, all right? Just stay on the panel, and then I just want to give some other people a
Yes,
chance
ma'am.
to speak
I'll
too.
mute myself. Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, Kay.
but as far as with because when we're passionate as far as things when we're leading into certain things, our mind would be set on a certain thing, and sometimes we go on a little rant. I'm guilty of it myself, right? Now there's some things that I'm doing on the back end as far as what I'm going through. But one thing I have learned is to not really speak into a certain situation like people don't know these certain things that we speak about. We have to allow the people that we want to follow us, let them say what they are going through. Let them say what the problems they are dealing with. And then you go from there and then you speak to that. Don't automatically assume and start speaking as if some people are not going through situations or they don't know how to deal with certain things or don't know how to heal or don't know how to forgive or don't know how to move on. But sometimes we gotta remain silent and let the people speak for themselves. Stop speaking for them and let them tell about themselves to you. That's what a leader does. I had to learn that the hard way. But that's all I got.
All right. Thanks, Kay. We got West Coast in the
Thank you.
building.
I appreciate that, and I understood everything you said. I'm not trying to, get someone to come over to my side. I want to hear everyone's opinion because guess what? We all are outsiders. I'm not in your hometown, and you're not in mine. Your opinion still can resonate with my idea of what I have
So,
going.
Miss Nikki,
I will take it into
I'm.
consideration.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Um, yeah, of course, of course. Everybody's always welcome up in here. West Coast. What's up, West Coast? Let me just say hi to
Oh,
West Coast real quick. What's up,
Rachel,
man?
what's up,
Just
everybody?
sitting here patiently. There's another person from West Side, Mr. Larry
Yeah,
Banks.
yeah.
Yeah. He reminded me of you when he was talking. I was like, oh snap, yeah, he definitely from the West Coast.
I don't know, something in the water out here. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, West Side is the best side, I heard. Oh
Shit, it's the
no,
only
buddy, just
side.
stop, young lady. You, y'all gotta be patient. Y'all gotta be patient. West Coast, did you want to talk on the prompt or anything you heard up in here?
I barely came in, and then I heard only a little bit, but I don't really know what's going on to even speak or ask. So I don't know, but
What made you want
yeah.
to come up? You just wanted to say
I mean,
hi?
cause yeah, I mean, I mess with your live or whatever. You know what I mean? I like
Yeah,
conversating with
Kevin,
y'all
I.
and you and Kevin and all that. Y'all always been
Yeah.
cool, since day
Ah.
one. Y'all my TikTok day ones. You know what I
Aw.
mean? So yeah, if I made it, we made it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm always gonna come
Okay.
back.
So how do you? Oh yeah. How's the trucking going? Like, how much longer do you have for the?
Oh, yeah, I got my DUI a couple years ago. My license taken away, but I had to
Mhm.
go through the whole DMV test, all that shit, all
Mhm.
over again. But before that, I tried to get into like correctional officer for like the prisons out here.
Mm.
I passed my test, like my written exam, my physical exam, but
Nice.
then they did a background like deep background check, so they didn't
Mm.
like my background. So I was like, okay, so I guess I'm just gonna go get my CDL again, and that's what I did.
Mhm.
So I'm just right now trying to get back into that. So
Good for you, man. I'm gonna be praying for you, man, West Coast. I pray for the
yeah,
best
thanks.
for you, West Coast. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
for
I
real,
might be
I can
coming
tell
to
you are really trying. I can tell you have a good heart. Yeah, I mean, just stay
nah, yeah,
consistent,
appreciate
man.
that for
Yeah.
sure. You might see me come to a town near you. You know what I mean? So you'll know it too when I pass by
The
in
big
the truck.
dun, dun.
Yup, yup. Mm-hmm.
Right.
For real.
But that's good to hear, man. I mean, if anybody want to answer or say anything, I mean, we just really vibing right now because really, I'm supposed to be going to bed because I got to take my child to cooking class in the morning. I forgot.
Mm,
Well, it's already morning. Jesus.
Uh-uh.
It's already morning. It's crazy. James been chilling. Wait, has everybody been drinking tonight?
yeah,
It's Friday, girl. Who been drinking at this point?
You too,
for real,
James?
man.
No, I don't drink.
Oh, good for you, young man. I don't drink either.
I don't
It's
drink.
like
But
it's better for
it's
me.
okay. Huh?
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say like I have like to socialize and all that shit and get on lives. I have to drink. You know what I mean? That's what like
What?
really I have to. I can't do it sober because I just like I don't know, man. You know what I
What
mean?
the?
It's just I can't. I just can't do it
What?
for real,
Wait.
man. Look,
Oh man.
I I don't know if that's the all bad or what, but it's like self medication. You know what I mean? I know I probably got some like couple screws loose or I don't know what the hell's wrong with me, man. I probably got like some type of I don't know. You know what I mean? Extra
Do
chromosome
you
or
get
some shit going
nervous?
on.
It's nothing.
No, but when I'm sober, it's more like I'm in my head too much.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Anxiety.
when I
Oh.
drink, it's kind of like I loosen up and I just let go and just go with the flow easier.
It
Mm.
makes sense, young man. It makes sense, young man.
Yeah, that's all
But
it
do
Cause,
is,
you
you
do
'cause
know.
you
me too.
do you have a lot of like kind of shame or guilt or regret after? Like
No,
sometimes you may overshare or say stuff that you ain't really want to say.
no, no, I don't. It's something that I like. I want to say when I'm sober, you know what I mean. But then when I'm sober, I'll just hold my tongue and I won't say it. But that's something that I've been wanting
You
to say,
sound very
so it's
positive,
easier.
young man.
It's easier to say, and then I don't regret it. I actually feel better. You know what I mean? So like weight off
Hmm.
my shoulders.
Now,
Yeah, but have you ever like um
Been embarrassed or something?
not just embarrassed, but has it gotten you into some trouble,
No,
some issues
no,
the
hell
following
no,
day?
no, never. You know what I mean? I don't even care. You know what I mean? I'll shed a tear. I'm a grown ass man. I'm like, yeah,
grown man. That's what
I
I was
got
just.
tear ducts and all that for a reason too. You know what I mean? And if I want to shed a tear, I'm gonna go ahead and shed a tear on the live or
And
whoever.
dear
If I don't
mama,
even know
dear
you, I'm gonna do
mama.
it. Hmm.
He just need a little mental
I gotta
courage.
release.
No, my
Mm.
bad, man. I'm sorry, dear mama.
But
Okay. So you
yeah,
don't
you
feel like
know,
it's a has affected your relationships and your regular life?
no, it's actually gotten me more followers on TikTok. You
I
know,
ain't talking
expressing
about
myself.
followers. I'm talking about your real life.
In real life, well, I don't even talk to my neighbors. You know what I mean? I really
That's
don't.
what's up.
Yeah, I just keep my distance.
Larry, I'm about to
I'll
drop.
wave,
Larry,
say what's
sit,
up. You
sit
know
in
what I
the
mean?
comments. It's
I mind my business, and I don't know. Like in the physical form, I don't like large crowds or like trying to go over there too. I never been a club dude or nothing like that. You know
So
what I mean?
you
Because
like
there's always a bunch
isolated
of fake ass
yourself?
snakes, huh?
You kind of isolated yourself?
Yeah, I do isolate myself a lot.
Mm,
You know, I don't trust people.
yeah.
I have a hard
And
time.
you never like, try to talk to a professional? Cuz I remember we talked about
Nah.
this before.
Yeah, I mean, people tell me that I should or whatever and this and that, but it's like, well, the motherfucker, then you pay for it. You know what I mean? Or whatever.
Okay,
That shit ain't free.
gotcha.
You know what I mean? It's like it costs money, and then even then, it's like I feel like I'm gonna go pay somebody to listen to something that they don't even give a damn about.
I
You know what I
hear
mean?
that quite often.
You
But
know?
I know I don't know. Well, there are some programs. I'm gonna look deeper into it. What I'll just look in the West Coast. Are you in Cali?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because my
I'm
best
in.
friend, she has a lot, like she knows a lot of resources, but like literally she gets so many things like for free. Not for free, but like, there's just ways. There's programs. There's a lot of programs that are there to provide the free therapy.
Nah, yeah, I mean, I get that, but coming in over here talking on TikTok lives, and that's actually like helped
It's
me a
been
lot.
helping.
Yeah, and like people genuinely reach out to me, they'll message me and this and that. So like to me, like that means way more than like to me than I guess going to a
Gotcha.
therapist or whatever. You know what I
Okay.
mean? And
Okay.
to me, I don't know. I feel like there's nothing really wrong with me besides a buildup of frustrations. And I just, say it like it is. And like, I just tell people what, they don't want to hear. You know what I mean? Like, I tell them the truth. I don't want, I never like, I ain't the type to tell people what they want to hear. If they ask me a
Mm.
question, like if my girl like, oh, do I look fat in this dress and or does this look bad on me? I'll be like, yeah, you look fat as fuck. I
Oh
suggest
my
you
God, why
change
you gotta add the as if like
because what kind of boyfriend or significant other or friend would I be if I lied and be like, nah, baby, you look good as hell. Or, I mean, if you got a booger, if you hanging out with me in
I
public and you
didn't
got a
say you
booger in
gotta
your nose,
lie. I
you
didn't
got a
say you
booger
gotta
in your nose,
lie.
I'm gonna tell you, hey, Rachel, you got a booger right there. You know what I mean? I just want to look out for you. I don't
Yeah,
mean to
I
embarrass you or
like people
nothing like
like
that.
that. I like
So
honest
that's all it
people.
is. And I'll be like, hey,
Mm.
you got something right there in your left nostril. And people will be like, oh, like how dare he or who knows what. It was like, okay, well then whatever then. You know what I mean? Fucking go over there then with your fucking booger ass nose.
I know that's right.
You know what I
I
mean?
can see
I
West
was just trying
Coast
to look out.
like.
Well, forget you then, bucket mouth.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, oh, he's the bad guy. He's a crazy ass mofo.
Yo.
Disrespectful, or who knows what. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't do no nothing besides fucking tell them what they asked me a question. Oh, you think what you think about my girl or my mama or my cousin, this and that? I'd be like, oh, your cousin's a hoe. I could tell right off the bat, 304 or this and that. I saw her at the bar the other day, or whatever. You know what I mean? I heard this and that, blah blah blah, and then they'll get all offended or mad and be like, oh, that's my cousin. They'll talk about her like that. I'm not talking about her like that. I'm just telling you what the fuck you asked me.
Oh my.
You know what I mean? The fuck?
What?
Just don't ask me
The
no
West
questions.
Coast. Oh Lord,
You know what I mean? Is
dang.
that my fault? For what the fuck you want me to?
No, I
No,
wouldn't say no. Telling the truth is, that is admirable. I think people who are able to tell the truth are amazing people, courageous people. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Um,
I mean, some people
yeah,
they can tolerate me,
but
but some
I
can't.
think it's the extra stuff, like the extra additives that you may be adding, because it's all part of communication. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What extra
you
additives?
just got to know who you're talking to and how you're talking to them and how you're saying things, right? Like even
No,
like
but you
uh
see, like
does
I
this
I see
make
what
me look fat? You can
I
say it
see
makes you look fat.
I
Yes,
see
a
what you're
simple
saying.
yes is fine.
I see what you're saying though, but like to me, it don't matter who I'm talking to. Whoever I'm talking to is just like everybody else. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's the CEO or at my job even. You know, I'll be like, oh, what do you think about this job or the department? And
Yeah,
who
I
knows
get.
what? I'll tell them straight up, bro. And you know what I think about you too? I'll tell them too. The fuck?
Yeah, I get
The
the
department.
communication style that you're choosing, but you know, uh, it doesn't sound like it's a style that's actually been helping build and keep healthy relationships in your life, like not just romantic relationships, but like with your family members or your friends. You get what I'm saying? So if that's something that you do want to work on, it's a skill. Communication is a skill. Everybody does not uh,
Like, well,
it's
to
not
me,
just
it's
something
like,
that's easy, huh?
I mean, I feel like I take it easy on people, especially that I care about, or like I hang out with or this and that. You know what I mean? But it's like to me, it's like
Mm.
this is just who I am. You know what I mean? If you want to fucking work with me or not, pick me up or whatever, or not, then don't fucking hit me up or pick me up. So fuck, I ain't gonna change. You know what I mean? Just cause or whatever. You go pick up the
Mm.
pastor. I'm gonna talk the way I talk in front of the pastor too. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? What the fuck? That fool ain't gonna pay my bills or pay my rent, no whatsoever.
Mm.
You know, imagine a motherfucker,
Well, I
me
mean, I
me
guess
thinking
that's the
about,
choice you're making.
yeah, I'm what do you say, a mofo, if I ever cared about how a mofo viewed me or who knows what, that motherfucker ain't never paid my bills whatsoever, man. So fuck, I ain't never needed him my whole damn life. You don't censor my fucking mouthpiece for nobody. You know what I mean, it's like for what? You know what I
Mm.
mean? Well, I'll be like having to like restrain myself, I guess, to cater to your sensitivity parts, or I don't know what the fuck it is going on with you. That's not my problem. To go look in the mirror. You know what I mean, what the fuck with your little insecure ass over here crying and shit. Because I said I put a little bit more emphasis on some or whatever, and at the end of words or whatever. Or I said, yeah, fucking, you look big, fat as fuck.
Hmm.
What's the difference between yeah, you look fat or you look fat as fuck? It's the same thing.
That exactly, it's the same thing. So why is it so difficult for you to just keep it the first way? I
Because
don't understand.
I prefer, it sounds better.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Nah,
for real,
West Coast, you
it
trying to
sounds
put
better.
emphasis on it. That's what that is.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's
It
But
an
it's
don't.
just
ego. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's an ego thing. Like, the humility part is very, yeah. You have low humility, from
no,
my
it's
observation.
it's just like I prefer speaking like that. Not even prefer, but I'm more like used to it even or whatever. But it's like to me,
Huh?
it's like I'd rather make it like if you're my homegirl or whatever, I'm gonna tell you the worst thing than somebody would tell you in the street. That way nobody else in the street is able to break you
We know
or
what you
tell you,
prefer. We know what
tell
you've
you
been
something even
doing.
worse. Yeah, you ain't
Well,
hear no nothing worse from no what do you call stranger. Cause
uh,
your best friend West Coast already let it be known. Even worse. So fuck.
I mean, look, West Coast. We didn't say you can't let it be known, West Coast. You're just doing extra. You're doing too much.
You think so?
A little
Absolutely.
bit. Yep. I said it. Yep.
Yep.
Well, hold on then. Like,
You
hold on.
asked West Coast. You asked. Yes
Okay,
Yeah,
or
but
you
no,
no?
no,
tell
no.
people the
But
truth, and we
I
telling
like
you
to
the truth.
listen from other people's feedback or whatever. But like, how would you prefer if you said, "Oh, how do I look in this dress? Does it make me look fat?" Like for me to respond, like, what is not too much for you? Oh, you look
Well,
It
too
the
sounds
fat.
like
question,
a yes or no
yes, just
question.
say yes or no. The extra is hell yeah, you look
Fat
fat.
is
Like
like
it's
no.
sloppy.
Just
Like
say
Hell yeah,
yes.
you
Like what
fat
you
ass
doing, West Coast?
bitch. You fat fuck.
But
Yeah.
Big
Am
bag.
I fat? Yes or no?
who
but
said the B
Right.
I feel like, I don't know. I got some like belief. I don't know if it's subconscious or whatever in my mind, but like as my friend, I gotta like hit you with something derogatory that nobody can
Yeah,
hit you
you
with
may be
like
trying to
worse.
humble people.
No, it's not that. It's kind of like mentally
Yeah,
build
it
you
is.
up. It's a mental build up.
Oh Lord,
I don't
I
need
don't
that.
let
I just asked you a yes or no question. I just want a yes or no. Do I look fat or no?
right.
No, I mean, looking at it from my perspective, right? It's like you're asking
Big
me that
Sam,
question.
please be nice. I'll send you a
Yeah, no,
next
but like
check.
it's like, okay, if you're crying or whatever after I tell you, oh, you look fat as fuck, it'd be like, oh, look, it's just to me, you came off insecure, not sure about yourself. That's why you asking me the question. So I'm not gonna
Why
lie to
why
you
she gotta
You're
be
fat.
fat as fuck though?
See,
This
look,
because I
is
want to
not
see.
It's
She
like
necessary.
you added insult on it. Like you trying to insult the
because
emphasize.
it's
fuck.
I'm trying to toughen her up. That's all it is, bro.
You
How?
No,
don't need
but
that.
it
Yeah,
to
she
be
does
honest,
because she's
it's
insecure.
were you bullied growing up,
Yeah,
West
bruh
Coast?
had to be bullied.
Hurt
Something
people
had
hurt
going
people,
on.
man. Hurt people hurt
Yeah,
people.
were you bullied growing up,
I
West
had a
Coast?
bully for a while, yeah, but then when I got older, I saw him again, and I was like, "What's up, fool? I ain't a little kid no more." And then that fool, he got all scared, and he's
So
like,
Yeah.
you
he
still want
said,
some
"Oh,
get
I'm
back. You
sorry,"
ain't healed yet.
like, "I'm
Yeah,
sorry,"
because
and
it
this and
just
that.
sounds like you like to humble people and
Are
make them.
you are West Coast? Are you young?
Shit, hell no, no more. I mean, I'm
You
not
like
that old either.
30. You
I
like
I'm
know.
a
30
I'm a, I'm
something.
a 37-year-old young old man. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I know that's right.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
But don't you think you're a little older to be so tough? You don't have to still be tough at
Yeah.
37. You know
No,
that,
it's
right?
not that. I mean, it's just
You
because
don't have to prove nothing.
everybody wants to test nuts. You know what I mean? Over here in Cali, bro. You know what I mean? That's all it is, dude.
Oh,
It's like,
that's why. That's
Yeah, no,
why.
I
yeah,
like that's
Oh,
so true though.
the
Like
hit
okay.
But a
oh,
female
you
ain't got no nuts. So why
it's
you
always
saying
like,
she's
oh,
fat
where
as
you from, homie? And this, it don't matter. I can see you in a
yeah.
walker or in a
Yeah, he in
wheelchair.
the
Where
he
you
in the
from?
game banging
And this and
zone.
that.
So
So it's like
I get
I
it.
could never
I get
no,
it.
I
how you
get why you
say
do that.
be vulnerable, I guess.
Because I was listening to you, West Coast, and in my head, I was saying he's a goofy. That's what I was saying to myself. But
Hmm.
once you tell me where you from, I understand why you act like that now. I understand. I get it.
Yeah, I don't mean to
Yeah.
be or coming off as a goofy either, but it's like I don't know, man. I guess I could say please or like,
No, no,
and
you don't.
It's
hey,
Nah,
not
You
the
don't.
hey,
please.
you don't look too bad, you know what I mean?
No,
no. Just
Or
say
You
yes
whatever.
or
don't
But
have
it's
to
no.
like
lie,
no.
West Coast. You
Just
don't
say
have
yes
to
or
it's
lie.
no.
just
I
That's
to
get
me
it.
fine.
Yeah.
that takes more effort. But then it's
Look,
look like I'm gonna come off like I'm lying about something or
no,
hiding
listen. How about you don't put too much sauce on it? They ask you a question. How about just being simple, than opposed to, than opposed to yeah, you fat as hell. The fuck them shirts. Like you don't have to do all that, bro.
Right. That's all we're saying. You should be
I'm gonna
honest.
work on
Just
that.
yes or
I'm gonna
no.
work on that. I'm gonna work on that,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
For real. I'm gonna
you
start
funny, bro.
I'm gonna practice in the mirror. Know what I mean? Like for
Yeah.
real, man. When they hit me up or whatever, where you from, homie, and this and that, I'd be like,
No,
let me see.
no.
What can I say? I'm
No,
a
listen.
child of
West
God,
Coast, West
and
Coast.
God is
That's
God.
right, child of God.
Listen, West Coast, with the people that's giving you that energy, you have to sometimes give it back. But for a woman to ask you about how this look, how I look with this on, you can kind of tone it down a little bit for her. You know what I'm saying? But for the energy, for people to bring that energy to you, sometimes you have to bring that energy back. You have to. You know what I'm saying? I get it, but with the female ask you, man, you don't have to go in on it like that, bro.
That's how man. He hollered about you and fat. Like, dang. All I said, all I wanted was a yes or no, West Coast. Like, I didn't want all of that,
West
boo.
Coast
Like,
crazy the most.
No, I
dang.
mean, well, fuck. I would
Like,
just be
what if
like,
I
well,
say
I'm
your
just.
breath stink today and you got to brush your teeth?
I mean, that's cool. I'll
And
go
nobody
check
say all of
myself
that,
and
but
bro.
I still gave you a kiss.
No,
Hell
but I mean, but I don't know. To me, it's like it's because I care about you, though. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I love you, and I want to make you strong and mentally
I
fucking
get it.
prepared to go out in the
Yeah,
street.
that's it sounds like that's how you saw love. You get what I'm saying? That's how
It
you
is.
Yep.
you know,
Uh, it
so
is.
All
and she
however
gonna
way
say this
you
verbal
grew
abuse.
up, yeah, however way you grew up, that's how other
Yeah.
people showed you love and that's how you're
Yeah.
yeah,
taught to
Yeah,
show
about
to,
other
I
that.
guess
people
to
love.
me, that's how I interpret like when you actually care about somebody or whatever. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Because
I
it's
get it.
like it might come off like oh a little bit too much, but then you're gonna realize oh that's just how he is. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I could be
I
like
know
oh
my
is
baby
it hot?
Kev is very much like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
he
know, like if
was
you ask me if it's is it hot today, I'll be
raised.
like, yeah, it's hot as fuck. I'm not just gonna say it's hot. You know what I mean? I always, to me, I don't know. I have to say it's hot as fuck. You know what I mean? It's hot as hell. I have
Oh
to.
my gosh.
I don't know why, but I
With
have to. I have to
emphasis.
like. I gotta, yeah, make it bold and let it be known. It's not just hot. It's hot as fuck. You know
So
what I mean?
West
Or it's
Coast.
hot as hell.
West Coast. So when you friends with a person, you friends with a person. When you enemies with a person, you really enemies with a person for real. Like everything to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
extreme. I get it.
yeah.
I
It'll be
get it.
scarier,
Yeah,
scarier.
hey, I
If
feel
I'm
you.
an enemy.
I feel you. I feel you. But everything goes to the extreme.
Middle.
No sun
Yeah.
on the fence. No, at all. Everything's to the extreme. I get it.
Me,
I
look,
get
this is
it, bro.
how I try to make the peace, I guess, right? I'll be like, I'm from where I'm from, this and that. But when it comes down to it, I'm just over here, about my race, about my people, black and brown. If you don't like that shit, then what's up? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I feel you. And you know what? It actually need to be more people like
Then
you.
what's
I
up?
mean, with that attitude. You know what I'm saying? It need to be
And
more
then,
people like
yeah,
that
and
attitude.
then to
Nah,
me, in my mind, if he has a problem with
Yeah,
that, it's like, man,
absolutely,
fuck
man.
you. You know what I mean?
Now
Like,
hold
all right,
on now,
Chad.
Big
it's
Sam.
like
Now hold on, wait a
it's kind of
minute.
like he come off as like an asshole, kind of.
He do, but that's cool though. You know why?
It's not
Because
though.
And now for certain
because
women,
it
it ain't.
no, it's cool because he stand for something. Like a lot of people don't
No,
stand for
well,
nothing.
stand,
They
stand.
the opportunists. A lot of people are
Okay,
opportunists.
stand.
They rap with whoever win it. Trump won the election, so they with Trump. Trump lose the election, they with whoever. No, you have to stand on what you're
Yes,
supposed to stand on. You know what I'm saying? That's how I think too. You
I can
know.
right.
stand
No,
on what
I
I
mean
stand
that's a
on.
good quality to be able to stand on your own. But we're talking about how he expresses himself in a way that is very confrontation.
Aggressive.
Yeah, it can be
You
perceived as
right.
very
You right.
confrontational, and you
You right.
have to be able to read the room. Like that is a very important part of.
Tone it down. He had to tone it down. That's true.
Well,
That's
but
true.
he's
You
got
right.
to know
You
when
right.
it's a time and place for everything. You get what I'm saying? And it's a
You
Uh,
right.
skill. You
You
have to
right.
learn energy. You have to read people. You
You
get what I'm
right.
saying? So,
You right.
No, I mean, I do, but like, it's just somebody, what I mean, where it's
But
like,
look,
especially if
and,
they're an adult and they
and
know better or some shit, I'm not gonna tone it down. I'll be like, man, why you move?
but
What the fuck
but
you over here
look,
acting like a motherfucking weirdo or some shit, bro? What the fuck?
that's
Or why
that's
you
true.
why you looking at so and so or my homegirl all fucking sideways?
I
The
I
fuck?
get it, man. But you want to
I
come
would
off
hit your ass with that left
you don't
hook,
you don't
Mayweather.
want to come off as being ignorant too, man. West Coast, you
James is
That's crazy.
But you know what I
What's
mean? I
Mayweather.
just hit you. If you want to hit me with the left hook, that's fine. But it's like I just hit you with some words, and you feel so insecure and threatened that you feel like you gotta how do you say
Words is a
attack
threat,
me?
though. A lot of people in the graveyard for some words. You gotta
Yeah.
understand that words are powerful in
Words are
action.
powerful. No matter what people try to say, like they do
So
mean
exactly, bro.
something.
Words
So if you
cause
if
the
you feel
action.
like you gotta hit me with the left hook because of the way I speak, bro, then why do you feel like I have to speak the way I speak
Cause
or
don't we
come off
all
the way
stand
I
for
do?
something, right? So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
So
let nobody talk to me crazy. But I
But if you
stand for
think
something, right?
you think I'm tripping or doing too much, wouldn't you be considered tripping or doing way more
Hell
than
nah,
It,
me?
you
it
disrespected. I had to put you in
no,
your
no, no,
place.
no, no. West Coast has a point. You would be also reacting, but that's the thing, though. We do not know these people that we encounter. Like you're willing to risk it all over your ego.
exactly, exactly,
Nah,
No,
exactly.
no, it's
better
not
not.
ego,
I
cause
feel like
trust
ego
me.
is the
No,
emphasis.
It's
And
not
West
it's not
Coast,
ego. I don't feel invincible. I know I could get my ass whooped. Trust me. You know what I mean? Or you win some, you lose some. I'm not invincible, or I could beat up everybody in the world. But it's the thing. It's like, bro, you ain't gonna like me, homie, but you gonna respect me, type of shit.
but look,
But
West
I'm
Coast,
not gonna be like, oh, just put my hands on you or
West
whatever.
Coast,
I might say
every
some shit,
every
but if you put your hands on me, bro, what does that say about you?
West Coast, everybody out here ain't fighting though, man. You know, you
But they
understand? So,
acting weird. We got weirdos all over us, like you know what I
that's
mean, all surrounding us
yeah,
and shit. Yeah, they may not want to fight or whatever, but they plotting on something.
yeah. But you have to know when to get in that fight and when not to too. You know, because
Nah,
all you have is one
yeah,
life, West Coast. That's it.
yeah. I'm not trying to
You got to
fight, bro.
win,
You know
bro.
what I mean? I'm just trying to let it be
Hmm.
known, like you either you state your intentions, or you know what I mean, like what the fuck, to quit acting like that. You know what I mean? I'm not
Yeah.
over here gonna be just, if I want to beat you up, I'm gonna just put my hands on you. I ain't gonna even talk to you.
Hey, Big Sam, you from
Okay,
Detroit?
it's pride, not
I'm from
ego,
I'm from
but
Chi
pride.
I'm from Chi Town.
Oh,
Oh Lord. All right.
Hold
No,
on,
no, I
hold on.
didn't mean it that
What
way.
was that?
I
What was
no, no, no,
that?
no, no. I didn't mean it that way. What
Hold
I was
on.
saying.
No, no, no. What was
No,
that?
I listen. Let me tell you what I mean. Okay, what I was saying, because everybody's. I said, "Oh Lord," because everybody gonna start asking everybody what where they from, like what they
Oh, okay.
repping. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "Oh Lord."
no, I just said it because he kept saying I know somebody from Detroit that always say that shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's
And
true.
trust me, man, there's
So
gang.
Champ, let's give Champ a chance to speak. Hey Champ.
I'm from New York, so at the end of the day,
Oh
it's like
damn, we can tell, nigga. What?
What up, son?
New York.
That's right, champ. Go ahead. We hear you,
I
boo.
mean, at the end of the day, I was listening on the
The
conversation,
day
and
go in. Go ahead.
it's crazy because I grew up where "what's up" can mean two different things in my city. You could be a gesture of what's going on, like you know them, or you asking them what's up with you on what type of time you coming at me on.
Facts, facts,
Oh, that's in
So,
Kentucky too.
so
Indiana,
it's that
Ohio.
head. That's why in New York you give a head nod and keep it moving.
okay, okay.
And it's sad that you can't even say, "What's up? How you doing this morning?"
That's true.
A lot of
Hold on,
people
hey champ,
wake up on the wrong side of the bed and choose violence.
the head nod, is it down or up in New York?
It's up.
Oh, okay. You see, I would
You
give
hit them
you
with the
a
chin
nod down. I would
motion.
give you a nod down
Oh, you hit them with the chin
Oh
motion, like
wow,
what's
that's
going on?
interesting.
because I don't know you.
Now
Mm,
you know
mm.
when
That's
you
different.
look at
But
somebody, if you
if it's
make eye
somebody I know,
contact with
it's like
them,
a chin up head nod.
what's going on? Like, yo, what's up? Chilling? All
You know
right,
what I
what's
mean? Like
up?
little things like that might mean something, but like or it might not in New York. But
And
it's like if I didn't know
But
you, bro, I would give you
Cali,
like a head nod
you know
down.
what it is? Cali has a whole different set of rules. And that's any city. Any city you go to, they have a whole lot of different street rules.
facts, facts.
And when
Mhm.
you go, if you can do something like throw a fist in the air, what's going on? And that might be a gang sign. Nobody know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
nobody throw a fist in the air out here like that. You know what I mean? They'll be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean?
Nah,
But it's like,
if you across the street and you see somebody, you make eye contact, you hold up the fist like I see you, and it's a greeting like
not
I
in
see
Cali
you.
though. Not in Cali like that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
They gonna
Yeah,
think you a
they'll
gang
take
member
it
or
like
some shit.
they'll take that as like, what are you throwing a gang sign up
Yeah, they
and
gonna
shit?
think you a gang.
And that's what
But
I'm saying
so,
is
but
that in different states, in different cities, it's different rules to the game.
yeah, cause
And if a
cause
lot of
even
people don't know what, like they tell you in Cali, you can't wear certain colors, you can't wear certain hats.
and
Yeah.
and
That was
and here,
crazy. Before
Yeah,
I moved to California, sorry, I just had to tell it because when you
go
said
ahead.
the color thing, before I moved to Cali, I was so scared that I was gonna wear the wrong color one day that I had a whole nightmare. Like I had a dream that I walked down the wrong block and
Your anxiety was a very high
yes,
level
but
right there.
it's not even like that like everywhere. I mean, I lived in San
no,
Diego, like it
yeah,
wasn't even that
You
crazy.
you know,
because
since this blood and Crip stuff started in New York, it's been a real issue because you can't even say what's up to nobody because at the end of the day, a lot of these young people, because I might look young, but they might think that, you know, I'm one of them. Oh, I'm blood. What's going on with you? This, that, and the third was popping and da da da. Dogs, you don't even know me.
Man, let me say this about Cali real quick, man, because y'all got it all misconstrued. California is a huge state. So what goes on in Southern California, which is a gang banging culture, doesn't necessarily go on in Northern California, which is a little bit different. So you can wear whatever the hell you want if you in the right hood. So if you in SoCal in a gang infested neighborhood, you bet not wear what you bet not wear. But that's not all Cali. By saying that you're
Yeah, that's what.
misinterpreting the
Well,
state.
that's exactly what I said. I said when I went to San Diego, it's not even like that.
But let me
Yeah.
ask you this question: Are the rules still the same than opposed they was in '95 and 2005? Like, are the rules
No,
Well,
still
it's the same.
that depends on that depends on where you
It's the
are.
same.
So sets are real, right? So on the set,
right? Right.
yes, that
Right.
applies. But
It
but
depends.
you
It
have
depends where you
Northern
at.
California, you have Central California, you have Southern California.
Yeah, yeah,
Though
he's
all of
right.
those different parts of the states have different rules. So
And
Look,
what you
I'm gonna
experience
tell
in
you.
SoCal, you may not experience in Northern Cal.
I'm gonna tell you.
and
Look, I'm gonna tell you
go
where
ahead.
like the line is at, like where it's a difference. Like if you go to Bakersfield and South, like the Mexicans over there, they wear blue or whatever. They don't really even mess with blacks. They're racist towards them and they're against them all kinds for some reason, right? But once you pass Bakersfield and the rest of Northern California, you see the Mexicans mingle with the blacks, and the Mexicans will wear red. You know what I mean? And bang like a different number. You know what I mean? Different symbols or
They
you know
got
what I
their
mean, this
different
and that
sets.
tattooed on them. But then like the Northern Mexicans and Southern Mexicans, they don't like each other, even though they're
Right.
all
Yeah.
Mexican. You know what I mean?
You
But
got
it's
And
like,
you got
like
you
if
got
you
norteños and sereños,
yeah, exactly.
right?
Hmm.
See,
So
and
I mean,
what
you got
my
the
only
Norteños,
reason
the
I jumped in
Serenios.
is because you guys are misrepresenting California, right? In a way, it's not what you hear. That's like me saying something about New York. I only know what I know about New York from what I've seen. I don't know everything about it, so I can't prejudge that state. You know, hood is hood. Now, if you say the hoods are the same, I think anything in the hood is gonna be kind of the same. You're gonna get some griminess, no matter where you are. If that's Chicago or New York or
so look, and
No,
California.
actually,
in
you know what it is. You can tell an out of towner from the way they walk.
Nah, yeah, I've been to New York, bro, and they can tell
And
right
you
away.
know, I brought one of my friends up from Delaware up to New York, and I'm telling him like, listen, you gotta be careful. We got MS-13s over here. We got Bloods. We got Crips. We got motherfucking Terrenos. We got them all over here. Be careful. And you know what this motherfucker did? He seen a girl come out the train station and walked off with her. I said, mother, do you know you could have just got killed? You don't even know where you at, and you walking some chick talk trying to get a number. And he was like, yo, but she was fine. I said, you know what? Say less.
see, but here in Chicago, like the gang policy is totally different. Like it was about turning your hat to a certain side. Like the
Yeah.
colors really ain't mean nothing. Like what you say to other people really ain't mean nothing. It's about how you wore your hat. You know what I'm saying? So like all that to me, all that gang culture shit is weak. It's
How
I
come
weak.
mean,
y'all
Like
didn't tell? How come y'all didn't tell me Jay Z was on the line? Jay Z, what's up?
huh? Why you
Champ,
think he stayed in his he don't even go to Brooklyn no more.
hey champ, you know 29th in Linux.
Yeah. 129th and
I
Lennox.
was out there. I was out there.
Wait, was you on a see, you gotta when you say 29th and Lennox, you gotta be Pacific. You gotta because we dropped the one
Hey, bro,
or we
Pacific
say
is an ocean.
if we go like, all right, we going to 145th, we be
Dana,
like, yo,
Dana,
we
slow
going to
down, Dana,
45th.
slow down. I see what
I
you're
was
doing. Slow down, Dana.
I was in Black Harlem right there in like 29th and
He said
Linux
Black
walking around.
Harlem.
It was. There were nothing but black people all around. And then I guess there was a Latin Harlem. I don't even know. They were asking me
Oh,
on the
if you
Y'all
radio
was
up
show.
on
hella
Linux,
late. What are we talking about?
If you was on Linux, you was on Dope Fiend Avenue.
I don't know,
That's
bro.
zombie
I
land.
showed up right there. And then that's where I was at walking around. And they were like,
Rochelle,
oh,
what's up,
Spanish.
Rochelle?
They were saying Spanish Harlem is over there. I don't know where. And I was like, I
Yeah,
don't know where the
Spanish
fuck that's
Harlem.
at.
You was down. You was like in the 103s and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, I was, and that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like to
that's
me,
that's
that
Spanish
was.
Harlem is 103rd and up in Spanish Harlem to 116th,
But I
and
was right
then
there in Black Harlem, bro. Everybody right there was black. I guess I was on the wrong. I was
because
all across the street. I guess. I mean, I don't know where the fuck I was at, bro. But I was just mobbing around shopping and shit. And I'm like, fuck.
you could go from the west side to the east side in a matter of blocks. Like
Yeah,
when you
man.
say you
There
was
was
on
Jamaicans
29th
yelling
and
at me and
Lennox,
all kinds of crazy ass shit over there, bro.
if you was on 29th and Lennox, you be like, I was on 129th and Lennox.
Yeah, it was
They don't
129th.
say,
My bad. You're right.
yeah,
129th and
see?
Lennox.
See,
Yeah, you're right.
they take away, if you're a true New Yorker, you'll take away the one. You'll be like, nah, I was on 29th and Lennox.
But I remember, but it was 129th in Linux. But I don't know, for some reason I said 29th in Linux. But
Oh, yeah, you was over there. You was over there in the methadone section.
yeah, it was all kinds
That's
of crazy
where,
ass shit going
like,
around, bro.
if you
Hey,
walk
Big
up a little
Sam,
further, if you
What
walk up
up?
to 125th,
you
you
really
walk
do
from
sound like Jay Z
125th
though, bro.
away.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know where Big
yeah.
L's mural is
He
at?
just from New York, man. He from New York.
Big
Yeah,
L's
it's on
mural.
130, 139th.
Yeah, he do.
I took
He
a
do
picture right
kind of.
there. That's where I was mobbing at around that area.
I used
Yeah,
to
he
live
just from New
before
York.
I left New York. I used to live on 132nd, where AZ and Alpo and them used to be at.
Hmm.
I was down there when they filmed New Jack City. I was supposed to be an extra, one of the little kids that was running out the building when they brought him out naked.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Hey, bro, but I played it safe, homie. I paid some locals to just watch my car. I gave him $40. I was like, hey, homie, you know what I mean? I ain't even from here. This is my first time right here. And he's like, oh, okay, welcome right here. Yeah, your car gonna be safe right here. I was like, here, just you know what I mean? Don't touch it. Make sure nobody touches it. I'll give you more when I
Listen,
come back.
those
And then they were
motherfuckers